is 20% plus VAT, 24% inclusive, payment by bank transfer, please. Collection, if you can indicate if you need to collect something, that's great. If not, we will post and pack at your cost. We are inviting entries for our forthcoming Automobilia sales, most notably our Ferrari specialist Ferrari sale in upcoming. So if you have any Ferrari Automobilia, do please give us a call. So 105 lots. However, the first 3 lots are 3 fantastic and no reserve charity lots. And we have a colleague to come and tell you a little bit about the fantastic charity for which we are raising money. And indeed, just to confirm, our buyer's premium will be handed over to the charity as well.
Okay, so we set Billy's Wish to Walk up in 2017, and what it is for is to raise funds for our son Billy, who's nearly 9, to be able to walk unaided. So the money we're raising is for an operation that we have to privately fund, and for the physio that he has pre-operation and post-operation.
Thank you very much indeed. And young Billy is here with, is this your brother, Billy? It's not, it's your friend. What's your friend called? Harper. So Harper and Billy are sat here in the front with big expectations, ladies and gentlemen. And we want to raise as much money as we can. So just to be clear, whatever these make in hammer, plus the premium, will be handed over to Billy's charity. And what more worthy cause, you know, something the rest of us take for granted, walk from A to B and back again unaided. And that's what needs to happen to young Billy. So we'll do our very best. Good luck. Good luck, Mum. Good luck, Dad. Got that right, that could have been embarrassing. And we're on the phones, and we've got some interest, I know. So good luck, ladies and gentlemen. The first 3 lots are the charity lots, the first of which is the Mercedes F1 signed technical drawing. So it's a rare specification drawing of the 29 Mercedes F1 W10 EQ Power Plus car printed on high quality graded and textured paper.
It's signed by Hamilton.
Signed by none other than Lewis Hamilton.
Toto Wolff.
Toto Wolff.
Et al.
And all. It's signed by Lewis Hamilton. That's the main thing. So where do we see it? Come on. Easy money. First cab off the rank then. Let's go then, ladies and gentlemen. Come on, it's got £100 here, surely. 100, £100, 120, 140, 180, 200 and 600, 650, 700 already. Easy money starts, gone right up to 700. 50, £750 bid tier then, with the sale room at 750 bid, then 800, 800 Silverstone Live, 850 in another place, 800 Silverstone Live, and 50's next at 800, 850 if you like on a phone, at £800 bid, 50's next at 800, 50 now sale room, 900 surely, 900 surely, at 850 left-handed here, 900 Silverstone Live, thank you. It's 950 against you sale room at £900. 50 will be next, worth every penny piece. It's framed and mounted, signed by Lewis Hamilton. £950 now. 950 bid tier, then 1,000 next at 950 bid, then don't miss it. £1,000. Lot 1 here, the charity lot. 1,200 now at £1,200 bid, 1,500 next if you like at 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid here at £1,200 bid, then 1,500 next if you like at 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, 15 now at £1,500 at 1,100 at 1,800 now, 2,000 surely, it's all for charity, come on at £1,800 bid, 2,000 next if you like at 18 and 18 and 18 here, £1,800 bid, 7 of you in. Don't miss it for £200. £1,800 bid, 2,000 now at £2,000 bid. At 2 and a 2 and a 2 bids here. Take 22 if you like. At £2,000 bid, hammer is up. There's 7 of you in. Sale room's out. The phone is out. It's all Silverstone Live. No fees with Silverstone Live. You're just paying your premium. At £2,000, 2,200 final call. And it does. 10% just in the word at £2,200 now. 2,500 will be next. It's all for charity. Come on. At £2,200 bid here. Hammers up then. Are we done? It's £2,200. Does 2,400 make a difference? At £2,400 if you will. It's 2,200. Hammers up now and I shall sell. Don't miss it for £200. Framed, mounted, signed by Lewis Hamilton and all for charity. At £2,200 bid here. Are we done first? At 2,200 second. Third and final time. Are you all done, ladies and gentlemen? I'll sell lot 1 the charity lot here, and 2,400 with the sale room. Left-handed in the nickiest of nicks of time. 2,400 here. It's 2,600 against you. Silverstone Live, hammers up. It's 2,400 here. That's £1,200 a leg, Billy. £1,200 a leg. It's not bad, is it? Eh? Worth more than my legs are. At £2,400 bid. 2,600 now. At £2,600 bid here, it's 2,800 against you in another place. At 2,600 here, then hammers up, then selling all the way. At 2,600 first. At 2,600 second. Third and final time. Here's the hammer, and I'll sell the lot. Are we done? Sold then at £2,600. Number?
1235.
1235. Well done. Well done. Good stuff. Right. Lot 2 of equally fine pedigree, ladies and gentlemen, is the Alpine Formula 1 signed left-hand rear wing end plate. Not to be confused with those ghastly cheap right-hand front wing end plates. No, no, no. This is a left-hand rear wing end plate, the one that everyone wants. And it's signed, Nigel?
It's signed by Alonso.
Alonso.
And Ocon. Esteban Ocon.
There we are. Excellent. Right. Ocon and Alonso. Where do we see that? Come on, easy money again. Worked last time. Who's got £100 there, surely? £100 straight in. £100 here then. Who's going to go 150? At £100 bid 50 in another place. At £100, 150, 150, 150, 200 anywhere else. At 150 bid 200 next. At 150 bid 180 if you like. £150. 180 now next. It's up to you. 180, thank you, Bista. 180 bid 200 if you like in another place. At 180 here. £180 is bid. 200 I'll take as next. There's 5 of you in. At 200 now. 220 if you like. Let's get on. At £200 bid 20 next. At 200, 200, 200 here. At £200 I've got 220. 220 bid, then 50s next. At 220 bid, then 50s next. At 220 bid. 5 and 8. London bidding. Excuse me, £220 is the bid, 50 now, at £250. 250 bid, 280, 280 now, 300 will be next, at 280 bid, an irritatingly small increment, come on, £300, let's go, at £280. There's 8 of you in the bidding, Silverstone Live. Would you go 300? 280, I've got sale room. It's £280, right-handed with Silverstone Live. Are we done? It's £280 bid, hammers up. 10 of you now, 300 it comes, 320's next, let's go, quick as you like, 320, 350 would be next, at £320 bid, then 50's next, at 323, 23, 20 bid, now 50 if you like, yes or no, hammer is up, £320 bid, I shall sell, at £320, are we all done? At 320 then, first, at 320, second, third and final, hammers up, selling it away then, all done, sold then at £320. Thank you. Well done. 7849. And here's the last lot for Billy's charity. It's the 1999 Jordan Formula 1 rear wheel. It is aching to have a little bit of laminated glass put on the top and is just the best coffee table ever. What a nice thing. So, Jordan, 1999, a real collector's piece. Where do we see it? Come on, who's got £200 to start me? £200 to start, well done. At £200, bid 20 here, at 220 bid, then 50's next, at 220 bid, then 50, 250 bid, then 80's next, at 250 bid. Upstairs then 250 here, 280 next, at 250 bid, 280, 280 bid, 300. 280 is bid, left-handed here, then 300 in another place. At 280, come on, it's really good. £280 bid, then 300 next, it's up to you. At 300 here, at £300 bid here, you'd have to be wheel nuts not to buy it. 320 bid, then 50 if you like. 320 bid, then 50's next. At 320 bid, 50's next. At £320 bid here then. At £320, it's right-handed, it's Silverstone Live. 350, just one more surely. 350 comes. At £350 bid, 380 if you like. 380, final call, it's up to you now, at £350, that's the bid, 380 comes, sale room, thank you, 380 bid left-handed now, 400 if you will, at £380, 400's against you all, don't miss this for £20, it's fine condition, at £380, 400 next, hammers up, 400 right-handed, thank you. 420, if you will. 420 comes. Come on, it's a £500 wheel. We all know that. £420 bid, then 450s next at 420 bid, then 50s next against you at £420 bid, then 450, 420 bid, 450 in another place. The hammer's up then. Are we done? At £420 bid, then 450 in another place at £420 bid, 450. Yes or no? Final call. It's 420 first. It's 420 second. 420 third and final. Here's the hammer. Selling it away. Are we done? Last of the charity lots then here. Are we all out? I shall sell. Sold then at £420. 450 comes. At 450. Any man that will pay 450 will pay 480 surely. 480 in another place. It's up to you, ladies and gentlemen. 450 is the bid. At £450 bid here. Are we done? At 450, are we all done, ladies and gentlemen? I shall sell the wheel then at £450 bid here for the first, the second, the third, and 480 comes. 480, come on, go £500. It's all for charity. 500 is a nice round figure at £480 bid. Surely 500, don't miss it for 20 quid. At 480 left-handed, are we done? At 480, it's left-handed first. Pregnant pause, put the pressure on a little bit. 480, second, just ramp it up, ratchet it up, tiny little bit. Physical movement, here's the hammer, it's not a gavel, it's a hammer. Hammer's up, third and final time, and hey presto, £500, pops into view, just like that. It's a mind trick. £500 bid tier then, fantastic, and now the increments change, we've got to 500, it's now 550. Clever this auction lark. At £500 bid tier then, 550 would be next, it's up to you. It's £500 bid tier then. Are we all done? It's £500 bid here. Hammers up then now. First, second, third and final time. Selling it away. 10%. Ka-ching. Pops up there. £550 now. At £550 bid, are we all done? 600 will be next. It's a fine thing and a fine cause. Are we all done? Last of the three charity lots, it's £550 bid here. Are we all done then, ladies and gentlemen? Then first, second, third and final. Sold and away then, the Jordan wheel at £550. Well done, thank you. 80290. Thank you very much indeed, which by my rough calculations takes us to something like £2,470. So well done and thank you very much indeed. Thanks everyone, very generous bidding. That's marvellous. Now we get on with the commercial side of the sale and we start at lot 404. Thanks all, well done and good luck. Good luck. All right, let us know how you get on. No problem. Pleasure, pleasure. Go and have a good look round. Right, 404 is the John Surtees signed model cars. The late, great John Surtees, a great friend of Silverstone Auctions, lovely gentleman. Where do we see this? Can who'll start me? £300 surely. £300 surely. £300 and in. £300 bid 20's next at 300, £300 bid 20. At £300 bid here, then 20 would be next. John Surtees at £300 bid 20 if you like. At £300 bid 20's next. At £300 bid 20 if you will. At £300 bid here, then 20's next. It's up to you, yes or no. At £300 here, then 20 if you will. At 300 only. Here all out, then we're just a bit shy at 300. That's a shame. On we go. Lot 405 is the number plate C4BEY. It's about as near as you're going to get to Cabby. Where do we see that? 2,200 starts me. 2-4 if you like. At 2-2 bid, then 4 if you like. At 2-2 bid. 2-2 bid. 4 is next. 2-2 bid. 2-4. 2-4 now. 6 if you will. At £2,400. 2-6 anywhere. At £2,400 bid. 6 if you like. At 2-4 bid. 6 is next. At 2-4 here. Shy. At 2-4. Not enough. Lot 406. We're on the phone. It's the Supermarine Spitfire airspeed indicator in original cardboard and stapled box. I've got 3 phones booked on this. Are there any more? Honestly, Simon, you turn up, first thing you do is a no. Right, ready, here we go then. Come on, who's got £200 to start me? There's another one coming up in the sale later on. £200 anywhere surely as well. It's up to you, £200 anywhere. 100, £100 bid 20 next at 100, 100, 120, 120 bid 150, 120, 150. Simon, 150. 120, 120 bid, 150, James. As quick as you like. Set them up. 150, 180, 200. James, 200. 200, 220, 250. 250 next. You're in at 220. 280, Arwell. 300. 280 bid at £280 bid, then here are we done. I shall sell at 280 here, make no mistake. In and sold at 280, all done at 280. 300 online. Bugger it. 320. Oh, sorry. Peter Griffin, no edit. In my head, comes out. 320, Arwell. 320, 350 next online. At £320. It's upstairs in the gallery at 320. I shall sell at 320. Make no mistake, in and sold at 320. For you. 407. Now here is an unusual thing. This is a used nose section that appears to fit a 250 GTO. Quite an unusual thing, quite a literal barn find, and I commend it to you, ladies and gentlemen. Find another.
So there's a connection with the front end, which associates with Nick Mason's 250 GTO. There's obviously no way of proving that, but it's, yeah.
What, physical connection, like clips and things?
It has been fitted to a 250 GTO.
It has been fitted to a 250 GTO, I'm being told. So where do we see that? Come on, start me easy money, £500 surely. £500 online or in another place. At £500 bid surely. The nose cone for a 250 GTO, or likely to be for a 250 GTO. Try finding another. £500 easy money. Let's get on. £500 straight in. From Belgium, thank you. At £500 bid here. At 5 and a 5 and a 5. Bid 550 in another place. At £500 bid 550 anywhere. At £500 bid 50 anywhere else. At £500 bid no telephone lines on this, sadly. At £500 bid 50's next. At 5 and a 5 and a 5. Bid 50 in another place. At 500 bid 50 in another place. It's up to you at £500. £500 bid here. Was there an expectation?
Aluminium,
Is there an expectation of £500 bid here? Then it's first. Is it going to be final? This could be a real investment piece. You take a bit of a punt on this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm sure it's worth more than 500. Thank you. 550 upstairs. 600. 550's come. Here we go then. 600 against you online now. 600 is bid. Belgium again. 650 in another place. At £600 bid. 50 anywhere else. If this could be placed in the right place, I think it's worth, 4 times this amount. At £600 bid, 50 in another place. At 600, 650. A wise move, I'd warrant. At 650, upstairs it is. At 650, it's against you. 700 comes straight back. 750, why not? 800. 800, if you will. 800 is bid. 850, you never know. At £800 bid, 50 in another place. At £800 bid, 50's next. 850 bid. 850 bid. 900 against you. 900. 50's bid again. At 950, at 950, 1,000, 1,000, there we are, at £1,000 bid here, at £1,000 bid here. We all done, out upstairs, out in the room. It's £1,000, but it's online and I shall sell. 1,200 will be next, it's up to you. Does 1,100 make a difference, Caroline? We'll just try 1,100, just in case. 1,100's against you, there's 3 of you in. Final call, the hammer's up, I'm going to sell. Are we done? Sold then at £1,000. Well done. Thank you. And thanks for your assistance upstairs. 408. Of the great Eastern European automotive manufacturers comes the Lada Riva illuminated dealer sign. Actually, their 4-wheel drives were way ahead of their time. They're not to be sniffed at. I'm straight in here at £200 and 220 will be next. At £200 bid 20 next. At £200 bid 20 next. At 200, 240. I've got 250 for some reason here. We'll go 260 and then 80 after. 260, yes or no? I've got 250 here on the book. 260 will be next. 250 bid 260. 260, 260 bid. It's the bid's at 260, 280 in another place. At £260 bid, it's illuminated. 280 will be next. At £260 bid, 280. At 260 bid, 280 is next. Hammers up and I'll sell. At £260 bid here, are we done? At £260 bid here, all out then. It's sold online at 260. Fair warning at 260. 80236. 409 is the illuminated wall sign with the Porsche crest, which of course, as we know, is the crest of the city of Württemberg and the Württemberg colours, black, red and yellow. You all knew that. Where do we see this? No reserve. Come on, who's got £200 to start? £200 to start, then let's get on. Bids in the room, bids online, bids upstairs, bid where you like. £200 bid, let's go. It's easy money. It's smart, it's right. £200, come on. £200 bid, yes or no. Take it or leave it. Not in a hurry to give it away. £200 bid, yes or no. All right, 150. 180, 200, 220, suddenly gets going, 220 bid, then 50's next at 220 bid, 220, 220 bid, then 50's next at 220 bid, 220 bid, then hammer is up and I shall sell, 220 bid, then here will be done at £220 bid, then here, then 50's next at 220 bid, 220, 220 bid, then hammer is sold, all out, done and away at 220, sold then at 220. Thank you. 2134. Welcome back in. I think you had something yesterday. 410 is the original World War II Supermarine Spitfire airspeed indicator, together with, rare oh rare, a Lancaster bomber rev counter. There used to be 4 rev counters, 1 for each engine. So these are real iconic pieces of World War II instrumentation hardware. Offered without reserve, happy days, straight in, and I'm straight in at 220 and 250. 250 bid, 280's next at 250 bid. 250, 320 already. 320 bid, 350 in another place. 350 on a phone. 350 bid, 350, 380, 380's against you. At £350 bid, 380's next. At 350, 380 anywhere else. At £350 bid for the 2. At 350 bid, 380. £350 bid, 380 for nothing. There's 2 of them. At £350 bid, are we done? Hammers up and I'll sell. At £350 bid, then here, or 380 now. Don't miss it for 20 quid. Come on, go 400 quid. They've got to be worth a couple hundred quid each. They're stamped with Air Ministry marks and what have you. £380 bid tier. Will you go 400? Don't be the man that misses them for £20. At £380 bid, 400 next at 380 bid. £380 bid, then here are we done. First, second, third and final time. I'll sell the both then. Are we done? Fair warning then. Sold at £380. Thank you. 7577. Thank you. And on we go. 411 is the number plate P10 Papa, what's L? Lima uniform. Papa Lima uniform. Where do we see that? Little cheapy here. 300, 320, 320, 350, 350, 380. Who's going to go 400? Who's going to go 400? At 380 bid. £380 bid, then here are we done. 380, that's a shame, a bit shy. At 380, anyone want 400? Yes or no? Final call. Little cheap plate there. At £380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, are we done? And on we go. 412 is the Bugatti Type 35 by Philip Dutton White. Look at that. What a remarkable, remarkable piece there. Original watercolour. It's a big thing. It's an original watercolour. I'm straight in here now at 750, 780, 780 bid, 800 next. At 780 bid, 800 next. At 780, 780, 780 bid, 800 next. At £780. Are we all done at 780? It's... Yeah, we sold one of his pieces for £2,000 yesterday. 780, 800 will be next. At 780, 800 next. Yes or no? At £780 bid, then here. Not today, though. 413 is the Pirelli calendar and book collection. There we are. Where do we see that, ladies and gentlemen? No reserve. Come on, who's got £100 to start? £100 to start. See it all there. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. 80 I'll take to clear. £80 bid then surely for the Pirelli items. £80 bid, come on. £80 bid makes sense. Come on, £80, yes or no? There are 8 assorted items, tenner each. £80, £80 bid, then £80 bid, then 90s next at £80, £80 bid. £80 bid, then here are we done, in and sold at 80. Are we all done? It's first and final, sold and away at 80. Thank you. Thank you. Lot 414 is the Aston Martin themed light box. That's a nice thing. Come on, who's got £300 to start me there? £300 to start me there. 250, quickly now. Come on, let's go. 250. 200. It'll need a modest amount of rewiring. £200, surely. £200 anywhere. 150. £100 in. £100 at £100 at £100 bid here. Are we done? In and sold at £100. Are we all out and done? £100 bid here. 120, 140, 160. 140 bid then here. Are we done at 140? Sold and away then at 140. All done at 140. Thank you. Silly not to. On we go then. Lot 415 is the Buren Grand Prix chronograph 1950. Now look at that, ladies and gentlemen. It's got the once illuminous baton hands. They may not be illuminous anymore. It tends to fade. It's got the subsidiary dials there. Arabic numerals, subsidiary blue steel seconds hand. Almost sounds like I know what I'm talking about. But it's a great thing. It's the watch head. It's the watch head, but it is the Buren Grand Prix chronograph 1950. So 72 years old. That's pretty good going. Where do we see it? It's no reserve. Come on, who's got £100 to start? £100 to start. Stand a little bit of restoration. What a pretty thing. £100 anywhere. Cracking little watch head there. £100 anywhere. Start me 80 then. Start me 80. Start me 80. £50 and away then if you will. £50 bid, sir. Thank you. 50 at 50 at £50. 60 online. 70's against you. £60 bid. 70 comes again. 80 online. Yes or no? £70 right-handed. At £70, £70 bid. £70 bid, then gentleman's bid. Right-handed here, then are we all out and done? £70 bid, then it's on my 80 comes. 90's against you, sir. 90, why not? £90. It is. £100 online. Yes or no? £90 on my right, gentleman's bid. I shall sell. Are we done? 100 comes. That's 30 seconds we'll never get back. £100 bid. 110, sir? 110. Why not? I like this. 110 bid. 120's against you. 110 bid. 120's next. 110 bid. 110 bid. Right-handed here. All out then sold at 120 comes. 120 bid. 130 is against you, sir. 130. 140 next. 130's bid, 140's bid, and 150 now, sir. Back to you. Are you sure? Thank you. It's £140 bid then here, and I shall sell. All out then, sold and away at 140. 80006. Now, 416 are 8 original monochromatic limited edition photographic prints. They're all by Graham White. Only 100 produced. Fangio, Sterling Moss, Graham Hill, John Surtees, Jackie Stewart, Jim Clark. Just a fantastic selection of high-resolution, monochromatic, that's black and white to thick people, monochromatic photographs. We all knew it was monochromatic. Monochromatic photographs, and there's a whole lot there. Where do we see that then there? Good things too. Come on, who's going to start me? 220 the lot. 220 the lot. 220. Good for the downstairs loo or up the stairs. They're framed, they're mounted. You'd pay 60 quid each to have these framed and mounted. 220. Start me £200 the lot then, surely. £200 the lot then, yes or no? 200, 150, 150, 200 already. Monte Carlo at £200 bid. Thank you. At £200, at £200 bid 20 next. At £200, at £200 bid 20 next. At 200, 200, 200 here. At £200 bid 20 in another place. At 200, will you go 220? 220 from Taunton. Thank you. 240 is against you online. 250 comes already. 280 would be next. At £250 bid 280. They're by Graham White. They've got labels Verso. £280 bid 300 next. At 280, 280, 280 bid. 280, 280, 280 bid, then 300 next. Up to you. At £280 bid, then here, selling all the way. Are we done? I shall sell. Make no mistake here, then hammers up, then sold and away at £280. Thank you. 2940. Thank you. And on we go. Look at this kiddie here. 417, a classic Ferrari and Shell lit display box. Fine working order. It is vintage. It is vintage. Where do we see that then, ladies and gentlemen? £1,500 to start, surely. £1,500. It's the real McCoy. It is a vintage item, circa 1960s. 417. Who's got £1,500? Start me 12. 1,200 and away. 1,200 bid. 1,300 I go. 1,400 against you. At 1,300 bid. 1,400 next. At 1,300 bid, then 1,400 next. At £1,300 bid here, then we go 14. At £1,300 bid here, it's right-handed. At 13, it's a fine thing in working order. At 13, as you can see from the photos, at £1,300, would he go 14? £1,300, would he go 1,400? At 1,300, would he go 1,350? I'll take actually online bidder sale room, and 1,400 from Verbier. Welcome in Switzerland. 1,400, I'll take 1,450 if it helps you sale room. At £1,400 bid, would he go 1,450? Don't miss it for £50. Two classic and iconic brands, Ferrari and Shell. 1,400 from Verbier, and we're selling all the way, hammers up. At £1,400 bid here, are we done? At £1,400 bid here, and I shall sell at £1,400. At £1,400 bid here, then first. At £1,400 second. At £1,400 bid here, hammers up then here, are we all done? I'll sell, sold then at £1,400. Thank you. 7577. 418 is the Mazda RX-8 Wankel Rotadesk clock. I don't know why I look at this, well, and I think of you. This has got your name written all over it. Where do we see it? Lovely thing. And I can start straight in here at £35 for some reason. At £35 bid here on commission. At £40 would be next. At 35 bid 40, 40 and 50. £50 bid, then 60s next. £50 bid, 60s next. At £50 bid, it's 50 with a sale room. 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next. 50 it is, in and sold. Sold as 60 now. Thank you, Oldham. £60 bid, 70, 80. £80 bid, 90s next. £80 bid, £80 at £80 at £80 bid, then 90s next at £80 bid. £80 bid, then left-handed here, 90. Yes or no? 90 comes. 100's against you, surely. 100 does, and 110. It's up to you at £100 bid, 10 if you like. £100 bid, 10 is next at £100, and I shall sell. Hammers up, then sold. Sold and away at 100. 80320. 419 is the Desmodromic Dreams by Tony Upsome. There we are. I'm sure that bike isn't actually as long as that. It's an obstacle illusion. Where do we see that? Good old Tony Upsome, friend of the firm, and always puts some fantastic items in. Where do we see that? Who's got £300 to start? £300 to start. £300 anywhere, yes or no? It's up to you at £300 bid, yes or no? £300 anywhere? 280, that's the last person that didn't pay their bill. 280, 280 anywhere? 280 anywhere? Up to you. £280 is the bid, yes or no? Up to you at 280. Very, very unusual we don't sell a Tony Upsome. Maybe just a tad too stylised. Who knows? It's a beautiful thing. We sold his others yesterday at £450, no trouble. 420, is DB11 Amy, Alpha Mike Yankee. Where do we see that? Great plate for somebody called Amy who drives a DB11. Who's going to start £1,500, please? £1,500 bid, if you will. Take it or leave it. It's up to you. I can't go less. I won't go less. £1,500 anywhere. £1,500 anywhere. Then yes or no at 15. Not today, sadly. Thank you. 421 is the RAF Lancaster Compass Mark 1 Pilot's Repeater, etc. You can see all that hardware there. Good stuff, original stuff. It's stamped by the Air Ministry. It's no reserve. Come on, who's got £100 to start? £100 to start, £100 straight in, 120 in another place, at £100 bid, 20 next, at 100, 100, 100 here, now 20 next, at 100, 100, 100 here, then £100 bid here, then first and final will be done at £100 bid here, and I shall sell at £100, will be done at £100 bid, hammers up at 100, sold then, 120, 120 bid then, 150's next at 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 120, 120, 120 bid, right-handed Verbier bound at £120 bid, then in and sold at 120. Thank you. 422 is the Castrol counter display. Now that's a true piece of very good Automobilia. We want more of this kind of gear. There we are, you got the oil bottles, you got the pouring can, you got the little display stand. What a nice thing. It's no reserve. I would reckon that's 400 quid all day long. Start me £300, someone, surely. £300, ready to rock and roll. Look at that, what a pretty little display. £300 surely. Bid me £300. I think that's cheap at that. Occupy the space. Come on. 200 then in a way. I haven't got time to mess around today. It's a good thing. £200 bid. Let's go. £200 anywhere online. Yes or no? £200 anywhere. Well, you surprised me. 150 if you like, but not a penny less. It's no reserve, but I'd be embarrassed to sell it for less than that. 150, take it or leave it. Look at that. £150 bid surely. 100 bid. 120, 150, 150, 180, 150 bid, 180, 150 bid, at 180 here, 180 here, at £180 bid, 200 next, 180 bid, at £180 bid, then here are we done. At £180 bid, take 200 if you like, at 180 bid, 200 will be next, at 100, excuse me, 180 bid. Hammers up then here, are we all done? I'll sell the item at 108, 200 there, at £200 bid. You just picked the sale room at Silverstone Live, so 220 sale room please. Take 20 quid, come on. It's a beautiful thing, it's a decent size, it's cheap money, you know, that is, whichever way you slice it. I rate that, I think it's 400 quid, I think you're paying half price for that. £200, will you go 220? Hammers up, are we done? I shall sell. Sold then at 220. Good man. You just beat, sorry, you just beat the sale room. 220, 250 in another place online. At 220 bid, 250's next. 220 bid, 250. Castrol oil, up to you. 220 bid, it's in the room and I shall sell. Fair warning, first, second, third and final. Sold then at 250 comes. 280. Still cheap, I think. That's just me. 250 bid, 280 in another place. At 200, it shouldn't have to be a battle. You know, this should have flown out at 300 quid. At £250 bid, first, second, third and final time. Sold then at 250. Well done. 80290. 423 is the illuminated Porsche dealer style wall sign. Excuse me, irritating cough. Designed to be mounted at right angles to the wall, evidently by the brackets to one side. Is double-sided? Double-sided and illuminated. Where do we see that? Come on, who's got £400 on that? £400 to start me. £400. It's a light box. The arms of the city of Württemberg. Come on, £400. Bid me 300 then. Begrudgingly. £200, yes, £200 at £200, 220 in another place. Where are all the other phone lines on this? There were three. At £200, bid 20 next, at 200, 200, 200 here. 200's bid on the phone. Will you go 220 online? Quickly now. 220, 240, 250 rather, 250, 280 I've got, 300, 280 bid, 300, 300 I've got, 320, 300 bid then, 20's next at 300, 300, 300 pound, 20's next at 300 pound and 20's next at 300 pound bid with 20 in another place. 320, 350, thank you, 320 bid, then 50's next at 320 bid, 50's next, 320 bid, 350 now, 80's next, 350 bid, 350 pound bid, then in and sold at 350, we done, 350 pound bid, then hammers up then here and I'll sell at 350, 80 now, at 380 bid, 400's next, 380 bid, 400's next, at 380, 380, 380 bid, 400, 400 now, 420, 420 if you please. 400 now, 420. At 400 pound bid, hammers up here, I'll sell. Final call then, sold and away. Third and final at 400 pounds. Thank you. 424 is the 1930s style twin-engined airliner desk piece. DC-10, I think. There we are on the swept Art Deco style base. DC3. In the style of a DC3. Large and heavy. Where do we see this and here? Straight in here now at 100, 120, 150, 150, 180, 180 online, 150 bid, 180 on the phone. We had two, for some reason, we got two telephone lines on this. 180 here, 180 bid, 200 in another place. At 180 bid, 200 will be next. At 180 bid, look at that. At 180 pound bid, would you go 200 in another place? 200 now. At 200, thank you. Cyprus, 200 pound bid, 220. At 200 pound, it's 220 against you. Silverstone Live, 200 is bid, 220. At 200 pound bid, 20 next. At 200, 200, it's sale room bound. It's left-handed at 200. Are we done? At 200 pound bid here, and I shall sell. Fair warning then, excuse me, at £200. First, second, third and final, thing of beauty at £200 all done. Thank you. 8031371. $425. Time and 2 seats, 2 volume and slip case. There we are. Where do we see that then there? It's no reserve. 5 decades of long-distance racing, etc. It was 800 to 1,000. It's no reserve. And straight in. Where do we see it? £100 if you will. £100, easy money. 2 great volumes. £100 anywhere, yes or no? £100 anywhere. £100 anywhere, surely. £100 in. Thank you. From Adenoy. 120, Bexley, 150's next, 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 150, 150, 180, good old toaster, 150 bid, 180, £150. It's no reserve now, 180, 180 bid, back in Bexley, 200 toaster, or Germany, come on, £180 bid, 200 toaster, at £200 bid here, at £200 bid here, then £200 bid 20 next, at £200 bid 20 next, at 200, 200, 200 here, £200 bid 20 if you like, at 200, 200, 200 here, and I shall sell. It's £200 bid here, make no mistake. At £200 bid 20, 220 bid 250, 220 bid 250, at 220, 222, 20 bid 50's next, at 250 bid 250, 280, 280 now, 300, 280 now, 300, 300 bid 320, at £300 bid 20, 320 bid 350's next, at 320 bid, then 50's next, at 320 bid 350, 350, 380. Let's go, 350, 380, quick as you like. £350 bid. It's a very good little item, this. 350 bid, 380. At £350 bid, I'll sell. Are we all done then? Hammers up, then sold and away. Sold as we are at 380 now. 400, give you a chance to come back in. At 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 here. At 400 now, 420. At £400 bid, 20's next. At 400, 400, 400 here. Now 20. Janos Wimpfen. £400 bid, 20's next. It's £400 bid, in and sold. Sold then at £400. Thank you. 5843. Registration WLG 36 Whiskey Lima Golf. This is lot 426. Where do we see that? Oh, there. Will you start me? £4,000. 3, 2, 1. £500. This might be a long haul. Yeah. £500 is bid. 600 I'll take in two places. You were first in the room. 600 online. 600 comes. 800 needs to be next. 800 in the room. 1,000 online. Just gives an indication. 1,000 online. 1,200 will be next. At £1,000 bid here. At £1,000, which I'm afraid doesn't buy it, we're nowhere near reserve, I'm afraid. At £1,000 bid here, we have 1,200 comes. You can try 1,500, you'll still be nowhere near. At £1,200 bid, 1,500 in another place. At £1,200 bid, 15. Do you want to go 15? At 12 and a 12 and a 12. £1,200 only. Are we done at £1,200? Afraid that's slightly over-reserved. And there are 35 others underneath it. So apologies for that. Not even close. Never mind any cigars. 47 is the Shana Rolls-Royce electric car by Triang. These used to be retailed, I think, by Harrods back in the day. Circa 1980s. It's offered without reserve. Now, I'll tell you now that I did a pedal car sale about 3 years ago, and I sold an identical model for £1,800. This is in no reserve. It's the same thing. Okay, so where do we see it? We start with £500. Easy money. £500. Running and driving. £500, if you will. £500. Bid me 500 surely. 500 surely. 400 then. No reason for it to make such cheap money. No reason at all. £400, up to you. 200 in. At £200, at £200, at £200, bid 20 if you like. At £200, bid 20 next. At £200, are we done? At £200, bid 20, 220 bid, then 250 here. 250 here, 280. 250 bid, 280. At 250, 280, 300 here, 320. At £300, bid 20. At 300, 320 there. 320 bid, then 320 bid. 320, 320, 320 bid seems cheapity cheap to me. 350 in another place. At £320 bid, then 50's next. At £320 bid, then 50's next. At £320 bid. Will you go 50? At £320 bid, 350. At £320 bid, then here are we all out then, sold and away at 320. Well. 428. This is a rare original Speedway advertising poster featuring the late, great Graham Hill. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Get Speedwell Performance now. It's an advertising poster. It's framed and mounted. Start me £200 surely. £200 surely. 200 straight in. At £200, at £200, at £200, bid 20 next. At 220 bid, then here, then 50's next. At 220 bid, then 50's next. At 220 bid, then 50. At 220 bid, then 50. 250 there. At £250 bid, then here are we all done. I'm out, you're in. £250 bid, then in and sold. 280 in another place. 280 in another place. Graham Hill at £250 bid, then here first, second, third and final. 280 comes. Verbier, well done. 300's against you online. 300 against you online. It's a smart thing. Rare thing. You try finding another. £280 bid. Don't miss it for 20 quid. Do you want to go 300? Yes or no? Hammers up. At £280 bid, then here are we all on. At £280. Fair warning. Thank you. 429, Ayrton Senna Tag Heuer canvas by Tony Upson. Look at that. Come on, who's got £400 there? What a belter. It's an original. £400 bid surely. Come on. £400. Tag Heuer, Ayrton Senna, Tony Upson, original. Come on. £400 bid surely at £400. What a belter. £400. Come on. Do you know what? This would be 800 quid at the Classic. £400 bid surely, let's go. £300 at the death. It's no reserve. I won't go less. 300, thank you. 320. 350, 320 bid, 50's next at 320 bid, 350 at 320 bid, 350 at 323, 2320 bid, at £320 bid, then 50's next. It's a belter at £320 bid. Will you go 50? At £320, 350 there. At £350 bid, 380's against you. There are 4 of you in now. Do you want to go 380 in another place? At £350. 380, hammers up, I'll sell. It's 350 here, then are we done? At £350 bid here, then in and sold. Final call at 350. Thank you. 430. Colin McRae and Nicky Grist's Ford Focus WRC Sparco race suits, made to measure for Colin and Nicky in the 2002 FIA World Rally Championships when rallying the Ford Focus WRC. Yeah, which slightly harks back to the fun we had yesterday. Great thing. Where do we see those? Come on, who's got £2,000? Surely £2,000 added value. Let's go online, on a phone, up to you. 2,000 straight in. It's as if I knew. At 2 and a 2 and a 2. £2,000 bid here, 200 next at 2 and a 2 and a 2. At £2,000 bid here then, 2,200 now. At 2-2 bid, 2-5 if you like. At 2-2 bid, 2-5, 2-5 now. At £2,500 bid, 2-8 if you like. At 2-5 bid, 2-8 now next. At 2,500, 2-8. At £2,500 bid here, then hammer is up, then selling all the way. At £2,500 bid here, then will you go 2-8. At 2,500, 2-8 if you will. At £2,500 bid here, then hammer is up, and I'm selling. At £2,500 bid here first. At 2,800 now. At 2,800, come on, 3,000 surely. At £2,800 bid, 3 if you will. At £2,800. 2,800 here on the 2 suits. Nicky Grist and Colin McRae at £2,800 bid here. Then 3 is next. Final call. It's 2,003 comes at £3,000. 3-2 straight back to Winchester. Do you want to go 3-5 in another place? Don't miss them for 300 quid. At £3,200. 3-5 if you will. At 3-2 bid, then 5 is next. At 3-2 bid, then here, hammers up. Are we done? At 3,200 for the first time then. At 3,200 for the second time. Third and final, selling and away. Fair warning now, I shall sell the 2 race suits at £3,200. Well done. 1444. Thank you very much indeed. Lot 431 is the RAF Domine central cockpit throttle box. And who doesn't love a good throttle box? Where do we see that then, ladies and gentlemen? Good thing too. No reserve, £100 if you will. Quickly, let's go. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. £100 if you... I know a few people I'd like to attach this to. You know, people that just have low energy, slow, dim. Just go, oh, I know what the problem is. Ah, there we are. Everything's good now. Where do we see it? Come on. 100? 50? But I was asking 100. What's fair about that? But I'll take you 50, as it's you. £50 bid, 60 online, 70 right back at you. £70 bid, then 80's next, up to you. £80, 90. £90 bid, at 90, at 90, at £90 bid, then 100 on the throttle box. £90 bid, then here, 100 next, 100 here. 120's got to be next, £100, 120. £100 at £100 at £100 at £100. It's online here, and I shall sell at £100 bid here, at £100 bid here. Did you get your Wankel clock? At £100 bid here, 120. At £100 bid here, and I shall sell at £100 bid. All done, sold, sold and away at £100. Thank you. Mumble that again, Caroline. 7865. Right, 432 DB11 Guy, a Golf uniform Yankee. There we are. Where do we see that then there? Straight in here now, £1,500, but we go 1,600 in another place. At £1,500 bid, 1,600 if you will. At 15 and 15 and 15 bids, 1,600 will be next. At 1,500, 1,600 if you will. At £1,500 bid here, then are we all out? It's 1,500 only. It's 1,500 only, but no takers. Are we done at 1,500? 433, the ever popular Austin J40 pedal car. Here's a good example. What a nice thing. Where do we see that then there? On a phone? And I can come straight in here now. Start me £1,000. Simple as that. £1,000 straight in. At £1,000, 1,100 online. 1,100 and 1,200 if you like. £1,200 bid here. One owner car at 12 and a 12 and a £1,200 bid here. 1,200 is bid. I've got 12 on the phone. It's 1,300 against you. I'm out on commission. 12 at 30. What happened there? 1,400 popped in and 1,400's back. 14, 1,500. 1,500 here. 1,600 against you. 1,800 it's jumped to. Needs to be 2,000 next. 2,000 next, tell them. 2,000 I've got. Snooze, you lose. 2,000 bid. 2,2. 2,2 I've got. 2,4. At 2,200. 2,4. At £2,200 bid here. Then are we all done? At £2,200 bid. I'll take 2,4 on the Austin J40 at 2,200. First time. At 2,200. Second time. Are we all done? Fair warning now. Third and final. Selling it away then. The pedal car at £2,200. 2,4 pops in. At 2,4, yeah. Well, do you know what? That's on the money. 2,6, yeah. Wouldn't be surprised if it didn't creep into 3. 2,600. It's got the all-important bonnet badge, front grille, lights, bumpers. £2,600. At 2,600. Do you want to go 2,8? Hammers up. At £2,600 bid here, are we done? At 2,600, now first, now second, third and final here, are we all done? Good example. Do you want to go one more? I shall sell then at 2,800. At 2,800, 3 if you will. At 2,003 comes, happy days. At £3,000 on the pedal car. At £3,000 bid here, now 3,2 anywhere. At £3,000 bid here, then hammer is up and I'm selling. Sold and away then at £3,000 bid here, all done at 3,000, fair warning. Thank you. 5-1, well done, thank you. Right, 434. Colin McRae's 2001 Ford Focus WRC race suit. And I've got commission interest here and I've got to start at £1,800. 2,000 now next. At £1,800, but 2,000 next at 18, 18, 18 here now. 2,000 now, 2,000 bid 2,2. 2,2, 2,4. 2,4, I can go 2,5 and I'm out. I'll take 2,6 and 2,8 it's jumped to at 2,800, 3,000 now. From Montalcino in Italy, 3,000, 3,2, 3,2, 3,5, 3,2 I've got upstairs, 3,5, 3,5, 3,8, 3,5 bid Silverstone live, 3,5 I've got, it's got to be 3,8 sale room, at 3,800 now Silverstone live, 4,000's got to be next, at 3,800 it's Silverstone live, got first, 4,000 sale room, 4,000 Silverstone live, just behind I'm afraid, at £4,000 bid tier, then 4,2 now next at 4, 4,2? 4,2 bid, you were first, phone is 4,2, 4,5 on a platform, 4,5 I've got, 4,8. It's 4,5 with the sale room, 4,8. 4,8 on a phone now, 5,000 on a platform. 5,000, sale room was first, 5,2. At £5,000 with sale room, 5,2. Good, because 5,2's just popped in on Silverstone Live. 5,5 on a phone, 5,8, or feel free to go 6,000 in another place. 5,8 would be next though. 5,8 I've got, Italy, 6,000's got to be. £5,800, bid 6 if you like. 6,000 now, 6,000 is bid. 6,2. 6,000, Colin McRae's race suit. 6,000 is online. 6.2's against you on a phone or in another place. £6,000 bid, hammers up. At 6,000. 6.2 now. At 6.2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 6.2 bid, then 5 if you like. At 6.2 bid. 6.5 upstairs. At £6,500. 6.8 if you will. At £6,500. 6.8. It's 6.5 upstairs, and I shall sell, hammers up now. All done. It's 6,500 once. 6.8 comes. Glasgow, welcome in. At £6,800. 7 surely. 7 if you will. £7,000. 7.2. At £7,000. 7.2 would be another place, another bid. 7.2 comes. 7.5. 7.5's against you now. 7,200's the bid for the first. For the second. 7.8. Good man. 7,800. Does that take the competition out? We'll see. 8,000. No, it doesn't. Do you want to go 8.5? Do you want to go 8.5? Up to you now. At £8,000. 500 will be next. Well done. At £8,500 bid. 8.8 will be next increment. Up to you now. 9,000 comes straight in. Hey, you can take 10,000 if you like. You can take 10,000. Take everyone else out. That's what I'd do. £10,000 on Colin McRae's 2001 WRC Ford Focus race suit on the phone. Ladies and gentlemen, £10,000. Will you go 10,500 in another place? And they do at £10,500. Goodness me, 11,000 is next. At £10,500. 11,000 will be next. At 10,500, take your time, it's a lot of money, but 10,500 on a race suit, that's more like it. It's 10.5 for the first time, 10.5 and £11,000 on the phone at £11,000, and 500 took no thinking about, straight back. 12,000, 2 of you in. Who's got the metal to win this through? 12,000. Who's got the bank balance to win this through? 12,000's against you. At 11,500. I wish I had 2 of them. You can have 1 each. A battle royale. This is Winchester versus the phone. 11,500. Near to me is the bid. It's 12. Do you want to go one more? At 11,500. So here's the hammer, and for the first time of asking. And 12 comes. And 12,000 is bid, and 12.5 comes. Instantly back with Silverstone Live. 13,000. Are you done? Do you want to go one more? It's a war of attrition here. At 12,500, hang in there. It just needs another 500. 12.8, surely. Yes, 12,800, of course, thank you. At 12,800, and 13 comes right back. Now, you've got the choice. You can go 13.2, it's the next bid. 13.5 puts you halfway, or you can really go for broke and just go 14,000. Such a big leap, take them out. The choice is yours. 13,000 is the bid. Where do you want to go? Take 15 if you want. £13,000. 13 is the bid. Hammer is up. All to play for. Who'd have thought? I don't blame you at all. £13,200. 13 fives against you, and they do. It's 13.8. Yes or no at 13.5, 13.8. This is a battle royale for a race suit. I wonder if Colin, when he took it off for the last time, ever thought, I'll just leave that on the floor here for the wife to pick up and wash later on. Wonder if he ever knew 13,500 quid's worth. Never been washed. Even better. There we are, 13.5's the bid, 13.8. Are you sure? Are you done? Are you sure you don't want just one more, just in case? You sure you don't want one more? For the rest of your life, endless aching nights. 13,800. 13,800. Now 14,000 if you will. Winchester, do you want just one more? At 13,800, it's still 13.8. It's 13.8 on a phone. Still, it's £13,800 bid here. Then are we done at 13,800 for the first? At 13,800 for the second. Lot 434, Colin McRae's 2001 Ford Focus WRC race suit, selling here at RAF Hendon and Silverstone auctions for £13,800. Well done, congratulations, thank you underbidder. That was a great lot and a great result, congratulations. Right, lot 435, 12 PCJ is the registration, Papa Charlie Juliet. There we are, 2,800 to start and 3,000 if you like. At 2.8 bid and 3 now next, at 2.8 bid and 3 now next, at 2.8, got to pick up the pace now. At 2.8 bid now 3 now next, at 2.8 here and 3 now next. At £2,800 bid here, then 3 now next. It's up to you, the hammer's up. At 2.8 bid, then here are we all done at 2.8. Too specific, unfortunately. Lot 436, the limited edition coloured print. It's entitled Mercedes Drive. This is a famous painting. It's the iconic 300 SL, of course. This is limited edition 461 of 500, and it's signed by the artist Harold Clusson, lower right. It's a beautiful thing. Who's got £200 there? Come on, £200 bid, framed and mounted. £200 anywhere, yes or no? 200? 150? 100, 120 next at £100, at £100, at £100 bid 20 next at 100, 100, 100 here, 120. 120. Come on, it's a 300 SL. Yeah, 120, 120, 150. 150, nod of the head. 180 next. 150 bids. A beautiful thing. 150, 180, limited edition, signed by the artist, framed and mounted. Come on. 150, 180 net, 180 here. 200. £200 at £200 at £200 at £200, and I shall sell at £200 bid here. Hammers up. Are we done? It's £200 bid. Fair warning here. In and sold. Sold then at 200. Thank you. Lot 437. Van 301. There we are. You're going to start me £4,000 anywhere. £4,000 anywhere, £4,000 anywhere, at £4,000 bid tier then anywhere, yes or no, quickly, it's up to you, no bids, sorry. Lot 438, Autosport Awards, it's the 2007 Hamilton McLaren table centrepiece. Where do we see that? Straight in here now, I can start at 550 and 580. 580 bid 600, next at 580, 580, I've got 580, need to go 600. 580, I've got 600. 580, I've got. And 600. It's signed by Hamilton. It's signed by Lewis Hamilton. 580 I've got, 600 next. And 600 will buy, by the way, sale room bidder. You were bidding 550 there. I've got 580, which instantly doesn't buy it, but 600 will. Yes or no, that's all I can say. 580 bid. Do you want to go 600? Hammers up. Just... 580 bid. It's signed by Lewis Hamilton. Final call. £580 the bid. It's signed by Lewis Hamilton. Do you want to go 600? 600 will buy. You were in at 550. Hammers up. Are we done? Lot 439 is the Bugatti Magnum by Hugh Conway with Maurice Saudzet. There we are. Where do we see that then there? It's a magnum opus for all Bugatti enthusiasts. Where do we see that then? Who's got £200 quickly? £200 anywhere? £200 anywhere? Bid me 150 then. Come on, quickly. 150 anywhere. 150 anywhere. Not a penny less. 150 anywhere. It's up to you at 150. Surely 150. 150 bid. 150 bid. 150 bid. You were first. 150. Do you want to go 180 online? 180 comes. 200 anywhere. 200 bid. 220. £200 bid. 220. At £200 bid. 20 next. At 200, 200, 220. 250. 220 bid then here. At 222, 22, 20 bid. Thank you anyway. At £220 bid I shall sell. In and sold. Sold at 220. Thank you. Lot 440. Now this is a better plate. FXM1 Foxtrot X-Ray Mike 1. Where do we see that? Start me £10,000. No mucking about. £10,000. We are under reserve on this. At £10,000 anywhere, surely. At £10,000 anywhere, yes or no? 10 and 10 and 10. What a good plate. 10 and 10 and 10 and 10, yes or no? 10 and 10 and 10 and 10. Up to you. Online in another place. It's 10 only, yes or no? Right, 441 is the Mercedes-Benz Classic Retro Gentleman's Watch. What a lovely thing. Will you start me? 750 I've got. 800 next at 750 bid. Then 800 next at 750, 750, 750 bid. 800 next at 750 bid. 800. 800 here. 850. 800 I've got. 850. 900 now. 950. 950 upstairs, £950 bid, then here, 1,000 comes. 1,000 and out, it's 1,050 to buy. £1,050 bid, then here, are we done? Hammers out, I'm out, you're in at £1,050 bid here, then are we all out? Sold and away then at £1,050. Thank you. Thank you. There's some nice Mercedes watches to come. 442 is the large illuminated Ferrari style sign. It will need rewiring. Okay, it'll just need rewiring. They have a little transformer and a little wire. It's quite a big thing and it will need rewiring. Okay, where do we see that? What a beautiful thing. Will you start me? £700 surely. £700 surely. 700. 600 if you like. 600 if you like. 600 is bid. At 600, 600, 600 here. 50 will be next at £600 bid here. Are we done? 50's next. It's up to you. £600 bid here. 50 in another place. 650. 650. 700. 700 if you will. 650 Silverstone Live. 700's next. At 650 here. Are we done? At £650 bid, 700 will be next. The hammer's up. Are we all out? 700 now, 750 if you like. Quick as you will, please. At £700 bid, 50's next. At 7 and a 7 and a 7 bid. 750, 800. At 750 bid, 800. At 750 bid, hammer's up then here. Are we all done? At £750 bid, 800 now, 850. At £800 bid, 50, 850 now. 900 will be next. At 850, 900. 900 now, then 50 anywhere. £900 bid, 50 next, 950, 1,000 if you like. At 950 bid, 1,000 will be next. At £950 bid, then 1,000 now. 1,050 up to you. 1,050, 1,100's next. At 1,050, 1,100's next. At £1,100 bid, 1,150. At 1,150 now, 1,200. At 1,150 bid, 1,200 next. At £1,150 bid, the hammer's up then here. Are we done? Selling all the way then at £1,150 bid first, second, third and final. Sold and away then at 1,150. 1,200 comes. £1,200 bid, 1,250. At £1,200 bid, 50. 1,250 bid, 1,300. At £1,200, 50. 1,300. 50. At £1,300 bid, 50's next. at £1,300 bid. Here are we done. Sold then at £1,300 bid. Now fair warning, 1,350. 1,350, 1,400's against you. At 1,350, 1,400's against you. At 1,350, we'll need some rewiring. At 1,350 here, hammers up, are we done? Sold then at 1,350. 1,400. At £1,400 bid, 1,450. At £1,400 bid, 50's next. At 1,400 here, are we done? At 1,400 first, second, third and final, 1,450. 1,450 bid, then 1,500 anywhere. At £1,450 bid, then here are we done, and I shall sell at £1,450, fair warning. 50, will you stop bidding? No, don't stop bidding. 1,500, look, this is embarrassing. It's an hour and 10 minutes, I've only done 42 lots. Normally do 150 lots an hour. £1,500 bid here then at 1,500. No, I'm not complaining. All the time in the world. 1,550, 1,550, 1,600. At 1,550, 1,600. At £1,550 bid. Then here are we all out at 1,550. First, second, third and final time. Sold and away then at 1,550. Thank you. Well done. Who? Right, 443, registration number P33 Tango Tango Yankee. Will you start with £1,500? £1,500, up to you. Can't mess about with the plates because we are subject to reserve. £1,500, yes or no, up to you. £1,500 to start, yes or no. Yeah. 444. This is entitled Black Magic by Tony Upson. Start me 350, yes or no. I'm not going less. What's it, a Cobra there. Good thing too. 427, rather. Where do we see it? Who's got 350 to start? 350 to start. £350 bid, yes or no at 350. It's up to you at 350. Take it or leave it. £350 bid, surely. It's up to you at 350. Not today. 445, DB11 Joe, Juliet Oscar Echo, 1,500 to start. Let's go. £1,500 anywhere. No time to mess around. Do you want to get a bid in? 1,500 anywhere. 1,500 anywhere. Yes or no at 1,500. 1,500 bid. 1,500's bid. 1,500. 16 in another place. It's 1,700 against you. 1,700. I would buy at 1,700. I think at 1,700, thank you, left-handed. At 1,700, are we done? And I shall sell. Sold then at 1,700, all done at 1,700, fair warning. 80362. 446 is the aluminium prancing horse wall decoration in the style of a cavallino rampante. Where do we see that then? Nice thing too. Start me £400, someone. £400 anywhere. It's a big thing. £400 surely. Yes or no? At £400 anywhere. £400 anywhere. Start me £400. Can't go less. 400. Yes or no? £400. £400. Yes or no? Start me £400, someone. It's 400. What's zero? What was that? Do you want to go 400? 400 upstairs. £400 bid, 50 in another place to buy. At £400 bid, 50 next. At £400 bid, 50 next. At £400 I've got, 50 will be next. £400, I've got £400, Caroline, 50 needs to be next. At £400 bid, 50 needs to be next. At £400 bid, it's a sizable thing. I've got 420, 450, 450, nod of the head, 480 next. 450 bid, 480. 480 bid, we're selling. At £480 bid, then here are we done. Shake of the head upstairs. It's sold online, then are we done? Sold then at 480. 500 now, 550. 500 bid, 550. 550 now, then 600. At 550 bid, 600 next at 550, 550, 550 bid. 550 bid, are we done? £550 bid then in and sold at 550. Thank you. 7865. Lot 447 is the Mercedes-Benz Classic Pilot Aviator military design watch. Look at that, ladies and gentlemen. Where do we see it? Great thing too. £500 starts me. Who's going to go 550? At £500 bid here, then 50's next. At 5 and a 5 and a 5 bid 550 next. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, 550 next. Yes or no? Come on, where are you Mercedes drivers now? At £500 bid, 550 anywhere then. Up to you. At 5 and a 5, £500 bid here. Are we all out at 5? £448 is the Tanner Kroll Aston Martin vanity case. There we are. Where do we see that then there? 150 here. 180 next at 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, 180 next at 150 bid, 150 bid, 180 next, yes or no? 180 bid and I shall sell. 180 bid, 200 next. At 180, 180, 180 bid, then 200 now next at 180, 180, 180 bid, then here are we all done? At 100 and 200 now, 220. £200, 220, 250 if you like. At 220 bid, then 50's next at 220 bid, then 50's next at 220 bid. £220 bid, in and sold at 220, 50 now, 280, 250 bid, 280, 280 now, 300, at £280, 300 next, £280, left-handed here, fair warning, sold then at 280, 80359. Lot 449 is the illuminated walled sign with the Ferrari logo. 450 starts me. 480 next. 450 bid, 480 next. 450 bid, 480 next. Quick as you like, please. At 450, 450, 450 bid. 480 anywhere. At £450 bid. 480 yes or no. At 450 bid, 480 if you will. At 450 here, then are we all done? At £450 bid here, a bit shy then at 450. 480 I'll take. At 480 bid then here and I shall sell. At £480 bid here, then are we all out? Sold, 500 now. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, 550 anywhere. At £500 bid, 50's next. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, £500 bid here, then in and sold at 500. Fair warning. 2134. 450 is the piston and connecting rod from a V10 F 2001. Where do we see that then, ladies and gentlemen? Start me if you will, £400 anywhere, £400 anywhere, yes or no for quickness, £400 anywhere, £400 anywhere, folks, it's up to you at 400. Are we all done at 400? At 400, yes or no? 451, registration 500 OP. Where do we see that then there? Oscar Papa. Oh, sorry, can I just say that again? Sorry.
Yeah, that's all right.
Been dropped.
Yeah.
Fine.
Yeah.
Start is estimated, it was estimated 14 to 16,000. Would you start me £5,000, someone? £5,000. I suspect anyone that was interested would have looked at that estimate initially, but £5,000 anywhere, yes or no? £5,000 anywhere, £5,000 anywhere, yes or no? Hammers up, offering it for £5,000. Are we done at 5,000? No. 452 is the Alfa Romeo 12C watercolour by Philip Dutton White. Beautiful thing. Where do we see it? £800 starts and 850's next. At £800 bid, 50's next. At 8 and an 8 and an 8 bid, 50 next. At £800 bid, 50 next. At £800. £800 bid, 50's next. Up to you. Thing of beauty. At £800 bid, would you go 50? At £800 bid, 50's next. Yes or no? At 800, 800, 800 then. At 800. Below reserve. And I'm not getting a bid, sadly. 800, yes or no? 850. Right, 850's bid. At 850 bid. 850 bid. 880 there. At 880, thank you. Here we go. Then would you go 900 online? 900 online. At 900, yes or no? 900's bid. At £900 bid here, then I'm inclined. At £900 bid here, are we done? At 900. At 900 here. Are we all out? Shake of the head upstairs. It's here at 900. Don't forget there is the Type 35 that didn't sell earlier on. You might want to have a look at this. At £900, all done at 900, fair warning. whoever, yeah, buyer 2134, there was a Bugatti by the same artist that didn't sell in the same style, and I'm sure that could also be £900 if you want to have a little look. Nigel perhaps might marry that up afterwards. Right, 453, a record of motor racing at Goodwood, 48 to 66 in 2 volumes. There we are. Where do we see that? Slipcase, numbered 30 of 100. It's signed by the author. Where do we see it? Who's got £200 to start? £200 at £200, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150 bid, 150 bid, 150 bid, 180 next, 150 bid, 180 net, 180, 200, 200, 200 bid, 220, 220 upstairs, thank you. You were first, Gary. 220, 250 in another place, 250, 280, 280, 250 bid, 280, quickly, 280 I've got, 300, 280 bid, 300 next, 280 bid, 300's next, 300 I've got, 320, great snapshot in time, £300 bid, 320 anywhere, it's £300 that I shall sell, in and sold then at 300. Thank you. Lot 454 is an Austin J40 pedal car, lovely restored, solid chassis. There we are. Where do we see that then there? I can start the bidding here at 3,000, 3.2. This has been fully restored. 3.2, yes or no? At 3,000 bid, then 2 now next at 3 and a 3 and a 3 bid, 3.2. At 3,000 bid, 3.2. At £3,000 bid, 3.2. At £3,000 bid. At 3 and 3 and 3. 3.2, 3.2 bid. 3.5 I go. And 3.8 would be next. 3.5 here and I'm out. 3,800. Really should buy it, I think, at 3,800. No? 3.5 I've got. 3.8. At 3,500. Would he go 3.8 online bidder? At £3,500 bid tier, then 3.8 if you like. At 3.5 bid, 3.8 now next at 3.5 bid. At 3.5 bid, then here are we all done at 3.5. At 3.5 only, it's not enough at 3.5. We are subject to reserve, I'm afraid. All out. Yeah. That's a shame. That's unsold. Whoever was bidding on that. If you want to have a little word with us after, we might be able to just marry something together. I think you're probably on the right track there. Lot 455 is the Testarossa complete tool and jack kit, 308, 328, 512 TR. Where do we see that then there? And straight in and away here now. We're on the phone. Would he start me £1,000, surely? £1,000. £1,000. £1,000. Let's go. Estimated 12 to 15. Do you want to go £1,000? 1,000 straight in. At £1,000 bid, 1,200 next. At 1 and 1 and 1 and 1,200 next. At £1,000 bid, 1,200 next. 1,200. 1,200 bid. 1,400 I'll take as next. At 1,200 bid, then 1,400 next. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, 1,400 next. 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, 1,400. 16. 1,600 if you like. 16 bid, 1,800 against you. At 16 bid, 1,800 against you. At 1,600 bids, 1,800 next, yes or no? At £1,600 bid, 1,800 next, 1,800 bid, 2,000. 2,000 if you will. At 1,800, 2,000 next. At £1,800 bid here. Hammers up then, selling all the way. Are we done? It's 1,800 first. Second, third and final, sold and away, sold to the sale room at 1,800. 800, 45. 456, registration CSE4, Charlie Sierra Echo 4. There we are. Oh, where do we see that then here? Start me £5,000, someone. 5 and a 5 and a 5, £5,000 anywhere, £5,000 anywhere, yes or no to start me. £5,000 anywhere, £5,000 anywhere, yes or no. 457 is the original and rare enamelled metal RAC car park sign with an arrow. It's a right-handed directional arrow and it's made by Bruton, Palmer and Green. It's got the maker's mark there. Where do we see it? We're on a phone. Got 2 phone emblems on this. You're on? All right, well, just stand up, James, so I know. That's fine. £500. Let's get on. £500 anywhere. Start me £500 online whilst we're waiting for the phone. At 5 and a 5 and a 5, yes or no. At £500, I'm asking. At £500, not a penny piece less. Original through and through. £500 to start me, yes or no. £500, yes or no. Well, estimated 5 to 6. £500. £500 anywhere. Do you want to go 450 to start then? 450 to start. No. 450. It may be a spoken bid, but it's below reserve, so I can't take it. It's so far below reserve. I'll take 450. 450 if you want to be in with a chance, yes or no. It's totally bizarre. It's an original RAC directional arrow sign. Absolutely on the money. 450, take it or leave it. Online, straight in, thank you. 450 bid in two places. So 450, Verbier, thank you. I'll go 480 next with the sale room, please. At 450 bid, 480's next at 450 bid, 480's next at 450 bid. At £450 bid, do you want to go 480 sale room? The sign is for sale. I'm going to sell the sign. Do you want to go 480? 450 bid, 480 at £450 bid, then 80's next at 450 bid, 480's next at 450 bid, 450, 450, 450 bid. Are we done? I shall sell. Make no mistake about it, 450. Final call. Do you want to go 460 sale room? Up to you, just to give you a chance. Your bid came in almost identical. 450 bid, do you want to go 460? At 450 bid, 460, hammers up, final call. And I shall sell 460, 460, 470 if you like, at 460 bid, 470, just as far as 500. 460 bid, 470, 460 bid here, then I have at £460 bid, then first, then second, 470, 480's next if you like, at 470 bid. Oh, sorry, 470 I've got with Verbier, 470, but 480, it's all to play for. Come on, 480, quick as you like. Get your bids in early. Don't wait till the last minute. Get your bids in early. 470 bid, 480, should be a bid coming in now. 480, press the button. 470, 480, yes or no. At 470, 470, 470 bid, I shall sell. Are we done? First, second, third and final time, in and sold at 400, 480 comes. 490, yes or no. At 480 bid, 490's next at 480, 480, 480 bid, then hammers up, then here, first, second, third and final, hammers up, fair warning, I'll sell at £480, all done. You got another telephone line? £480 bid. Just bear with. I thought there were two phone on the sheet. It's at 480. 500 will be next. All right, it's online. At £480 bid then here. Are we all done? All done. Sold then at £480. Oh, 490. At £490. Come on, I don't want to mess around. I'll go 500, then it's got to be 550 thereafter. 590. 500? Thank you. I'll go 520. 520 online. 520, then 50 next. At 500. 520. At £500 bid, 20's next online bidders. Hammers up then, yes or no. 520, please. I've got 500 on the phone. Hammers up. Are we done? I shall sell. Fair warning then first, second, third and final time. Selling to the phone at 520 now. 550, 520, 550, 550, nod of the head. It's 580 against you, online bidder. 580, 580, 580. There's plenty more enamel signs to come, by the way, in this sale. 580, it's 550 on the phone, then I'll sell. Sold then, fair warning, all done at £550. Are we done? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all. Right, 458 is the Rolex Oyster Perpetual Bimetal Automatic 1987. There's a pretty thing. Straight in here now at £2,200. 2.4 if you like, at 2.2 bid, then 4 if you like, at 2.2 bid. 2.2 bid, then 4 if you like, at 2.2 bid, then here. At £2,200 bid, then 400 next at £2,200. Are we done? At £2,200 bid here, then at 2.2. At 2.2 only here. Are we done at 2.2? Lot 459 is the Michelin tyre pressure chart. There we are on every garage forecourt back in the 70s. Where do we see it? Who's got £50 there? £50 anywhere, £50 anywhere. Is this like a wobble board, metal thing? There we are, £50 anywhere, yes or no? Quickly, £50 bid, then 60s next at 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60s next at £50 bid, 50 at 50 at £50 bid, then 60 here, 70s next at £60 bid, 70s against you, 60 bid, 70, 60 at 60 at 60 at 60 here, then 70s next at £70 bid, 80 now, £70 bid, then 80s next at £70, £70 bid, then 80, £80 bid, then 90, £90 bid, 100 next at £100 bid, 20 if you like at £100, £100 at £100 at £100 bid, 20 next at £100 bid, 20 now, then 120 bid, then 40s next at 120 bid, at £120 bid, then 40 if you like at 120 bid, then 40s next at 120, 120, 120 bid, then here and sold, sold and away, sold as we are at 120, 40 now, 140 bid, then 160, £140 bid, 160, at £140 bid, then here are we all done. At £140 bid, hammers up, sold then at 140. Five, six, seven, nine. Right, 460 is the Omega Geneva gold-plated manual wind, gentleman's wristwatch, silver dial, subsidiary second style, etc. Where do we see that? 260 starts me. Who's going to go 280? 260 bid, 280 next at 260 bid. £260 bid is for nothing. 280 anywhere? 260 bid, 280. Quick as you like. 260 bid, 280 anywhere? At £260 bid, 280. 280 bid and I shall sell. At 280 bid, 280 bid, 280 bid. 290 comes. Will you go 300 online? At 290 I've got. Will you go 300? Don't miss it for a tenner. At £290, will you go 300? 300 there. In and sold. Sold as we are. We don't nod. You're out. Okay, thank you. At £300 bid, in and sold online at 300. Thank you. 461 is Junior Drip SO4 Court Figure Tribute. There we are. 380 starts me. Who's going to go 400? At 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, 400. £400 bid. We go 420 in another place. At 400 sale room, 400. 420. £400 I've got. 420 with Silverstone Live. 420 upstairs. 450. 440. 460. 460. 480 online. 500. 550. 600. 550 I've got. Hammers up then here. Do you want to go 580? 600 I've got. 600 I've got. Hammers up then. Are we done? 650 up to you. At 600 here, in and sold. 650 comes. 650 bid. 700. 650 I've got. 700 next. At £650 bid, then here, in and sold. £650 bid, fair warning. Are we done? 700, 750. At £700, 50, 750 I've got, 800. At 750 bid, 800. At 700, 800 now, £800 bid, 50's next. At £800 bid, 50 if you like. At 800, 850. At 850 bid, 900. 900, 950. £950 bid, yes or no? At £900 bid here, first, second, third and final, right-handed, sold at 900. Thank you. Lot 462 is the BAR Honda exhaust. There we are. Where do we see that? Good thing too. And straight in here now at £400 bid, 420 if you like. At £400 bid, 20 next. At 400, 400, 400 here now. 20's next at £400. 400, 400, 400 here. We done at 400 here. All out and done and away at 400. Not today. 463 is the 2015 7 Friday MT01 automatic. There we are. Where do we see that? Good thing too, and I can come straight in here now at £380 bid. 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, 400 next. At 380, 380, 380 bid, 400 next. At 380 bid, 400 anywhere. At 380 bid, then here are we done at 380. 464 is the Aston Martin large wings badge. There we are. a wall sign, really, rather. It's the Aston Martin badge, but it's a wall sign. Where do we see that? Straight in the way here. He's got, I don't know, £300? 300? 300? Big thing. Come on, 300? £300 bid. You were, do you know, sale room was first. I was looking the wrong way, but I could see it here. 300 comes. Will he go 320? 350? 380? 400? It's 380 upstairs. Hammers up, then selling at 400 comes. 420. 420? 450. 420 I've got on the phone. 450 on a platform. It's 420 upstairs. Are we done? Fair warning. Hammers up then here, and I'm selling at £420. 450 comes. 480. 500 next. 500 next. 500 bid. 550. 600. 600 next. 550 upstairs takes it. Hammers up. Are we done? Fair warning then, sold as we are at £550. Thank you. 465 is the Heffick Royal Seal 9-carat yellow gold straight lug watch head. There we are. Where do we see that then there? Start me if you will. £200. £200. We go 220. £200 I've got. 220s next at £200 at £200 bid. 20 next at £200 at £200 at £200. Are we done? At £200 bid here. Are we all out at 200? 220. 220. I've got 240. I'll take 250 to buy if you want. 240 and I'm out. Will you go 250 to buy? At £240 bid. Quickly please. 250 to buy. Up to you. Hammers up. 250. You're in. I'm out. 280 anywhere else at £250 bid, then 80's next at 250 bid, then are we done at 250? Fair warning. Thank you. 466 is an original enamelled metal shell, double-sided advertising wall sign. It's got the 90-degree flange, the little hanging flange. There we are. Where do we see that? Straight in and away here at £280 only. Goodness me. 280 bid, 300 next. 280 I've got. 260, 280, 300, 320, 350. 320 bid, 350. At 320 bid, then here. At 323, 23, 23, 50 there. Selling all the way at £350 bid, then 380 next. At 350 bid, 380 next. At 350 bid, 380. At £350 bid, hammers up. 380 now. 380 bid, 400's against you. At 380 bid, 400. 400 now. 420. £400 bid with Silverstone Live. At 400 bid, 420 sale room. At £400 bid, 20. 420 bid, then 450. At 420 bid, 450's against you. 420 bid, sale room. 450. At 420 bid, 450's next. At 424, 2420 bid, 450. It's double-sided. At £420 bid, 450. At £420 bid, hammers up then. Here are we done? Fair warning then. First, 450 now. 480. 450 bid, 480. 400 480 now. 500 surely. At 480 bid, 500 next. At 480, 480, 480 bid, 500. At £480 bid, 500. Yes or no? First, second, third and final time. Hammers up then here at £480 bid. Don't miss it for 20 quid. Are we all out and done? It's selling left-handed. Sale room at £480. Fair warning. Thank you. 80236. On we go, 467, a 2006 Tag Heuer Aqua Racer. There's a nice thing. Straight in here, 360, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 480 bid, 500, 480 bid, 500, 480 bid, then here. What a nice thing. The Aqua Racer from 2006. Would you go 500? I sold one recently for 840, I think it was. 500 there. Good money at £500. I'm out. You're in. I shall sell. Are we all done? 550 in another place. At £500 bid here, then in and sold at £500. Thank you. 468 is the Jaguar C-Type badge, sign, oversized. What a nice thing. Where do we see it? He's got £200 there. £200 there, surely. £200 there, surely. Let's go. Quick as you like now. Come on, £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere, £200 anywhere. Bid me 150 then, 150, come on, £200, £200, thank you, 2 of you in at £200, 3 of you in, £200, bid 20's next at 200, 200, 2 now 20 next at £200, £200, bid 20 if you like at 200, 200, here we done, first and final, and I shall sell, 220 anyway, final call, at £200 bid in and sold then at 200, are we done at 200, 220, 250, quickly, 220 bid then, Silverstone Live, 250, 250, 280, 250 bid 280, at 250 bid 280, sale room live again, Silverstone Live 250, 280 now sale room, 300 against you, Silverstone Live, at 280 bid 300 next, 300 now, 320, at £300 bid 20, at £300, at £300, at 320, 320 bid 350, 320 bid 350 anywhere, quick as you like now, £320 bid then I shall sell, sold 350 now, 380, 350 bid, 380, 400, at 300, 400 now, 420, at £400, 420, 420 bid, then 450, at 420 bid, 450 anywhere, then at 420 bid, then here I shall sell at £420 bid, then in and sold, 450, 480, 480 I've got, 500, at 450 bid, 480 bid, 500, at 480 bid, £480 bid, are we done, in and sold, at 480, fair warning, first, second, third and final time, hammers up, selling then at £480, 500 comes, 550, yes or no, at 550, 550, 600, at 550 bid, 600, right-handed, at 550 I have, 600, 550, first, second, third, final time, hammers up, sold and away, fair warning then at £550. 80236. Right, 469 is the superb Ferrari and Shell double-sided freestanding service sign. Ferrari Servizio. It's a good thing too. You won't find another. Where do we see that, ladies and gentlemen? Straight in here now at £1,600. £1,600 bid, £1,600 bid, 1,700 next at £1,600 bid, 1,700 next at 16 bid. At £1,600 bid, 1,700 if you will. Freestanding at 16, a 16, a 16 bid now. 1,700 next at £1,600 bid tier. Then are we all done then at 1,600? At 16, 17. At 1,700 now. 1,800 if you want it. It's double-sided. It's double-sided. At 1,700, 1,800 will take it. Up to you. At £1,700 bid. 1,800 hammers up. It's freestanding, authentic and vintage. 1,700. Do you want to go 1,800? Yes or no? You won't find another. At £1,700 bid tier, then hammers up. Are we all done at 1,700? Make no mistake. Final call at £1,700 bid tier. Then are we all done at 1,750? If that helps you. 1,750 if it helps you, online bidder. At £1,700 bid 50 anywhere, then yes or no. It's 1,700. All done at 1,700. 50 if it helps you, online bidder. Final call at double-sided. At £1,700 bid here. Are we all done at 1,750 comes? 1,750. At £1,750 bid here. Are we done? I'm out, you're in, and I shall sell. At £1,750 bid then. All done. Sold then at 1,750. 470 is the Panerai Radiomir. You can see it there. Good thing too. Where do we see it? Straight in here now at £1,800 bid. 1,900 next if you like. At 1,800, 1,900 I've got 2,000. 1,900 I've got 2,000. Right back at you. At £1,900 bid, 2,000 next at £1,900 bid, at £1,900 bid, at £1,900 to be done. At £1,900 bid here, we all out at 1,900. There was a flicker there, but they've not come back. That's a shame. On we go. Lot 471 is the Tag Heuer Monaco Historique Edition. It's 2020. There we are. There's a good thing. And I'm straight in. Who'll start me? 7,000? 7,000? Start me 7,000. 6.5 then. 6,000. 6,000. I'll take 5.5 then. Come on, 5.5 to get out of the traps and away. 5,500, yes or no? 5,500. Tag Heuer 2020 at 5,500, yes or no at 5.5. Lot 472 is the Steve McQueen Racing is Life by Tony Upson. There we are. Good thing too. Start me £300, someone. £300, not a penny less. £300, Tony Upson, come on. It's an original. £300, take it or leave it. I'm not going less. £300 straight in. At £300, 320 in another place, yes. At 320 bid. 350 in the Gulf colours. 340 I'll take, 360, 380, 360 bid, 380, 360 bid, 380, 380 there. At £380 bid here then. Are we all out? Shake of the head. 400 in another place. In the Gulf colours. 400 now. 420 at £400 bid here. 4 and a 4 and a 4 bid. 20's next at 4 and a 4 and a 4. 420. 420 I've got. 450. 450. 420 I've got. 450's next. 440 I'll take. 460 then. 460. 460. 450's come now. 460. That's all right. No, 460. 480, Caroline, please. 480. 480. 480 bid. 500 next. 500 next. 480 bid. 500. 500 is bid. 520. 550 rather. At £500 bid here, then 550. £500 bid here. Hammers up, then are we done? I shall sell 550 now. 600. 600 is bid. 650 at 600 to 650. 700. 700, 750. 750, 800. 800, 850. 850, 900. 900, 950. I've got £900. Left-handed here and I shall sell. Hammers up, are we done? Fair warning now. Selling it away. Tony Upson, Steve McQueen, Racing His Life. 950 now. 1,000 if you will. 1,000 now. 11. I'll take 1,100 or 12 comes. I'll take 1,300 to be fair. 1,200 comes. 1,300's next if you like. At £1,200 bid here, are we done? It's £1,200. All out. 1,300 comes. At 1,300. 1,400's next. At £1,300 bid here. Are we done? 14 now. 1,400. 1,500's against you. At £1,400 bid here. Are we done? 1,500 next. At £1,400 bid here. Then are we done? At £1,400 bid here. Then are we all out? It's right-handed and I shall sell. At £1,400 bid here. Then are we all out? Sold it away at £1,400. Thank you. Lot 473 is the impressive period Mercedes neon light. It's the double-sided sign. The tripod stand is associated. Originally, I think they were suspended and they revolved. But it is a double-sided Mercedes neon light. It's buyer to collect from Hertfordshire. It will easily disassemble and go in a van. It needs a couple of good guys to lift it. Full working order. And it is neon on both sides. It's an original period Mercedes dealership sign. Straight in here now, I can come at £3,000. 3,000, I'll take 3,2 as next at £3,000 bid 2 now next at £3,000. 3,2. 3,2. 3,2 here. 3,5. 3,2 bid here, then 3,5 anywhere. 3,4 I've got. Would he go 3,6 online? At 3,4 bid, would he go 3,6 online? 3,6 if you like. 3,4 and I'm out. 3,6 will buy. At 3,400. 3,6 comes. We're selling. At £3,600 bid here. Are we done? At £3,600 bid here. Then hammer is up. Then I'm selling all the way. Are we all out and done? Sold as we are. Then at £3,600. 3,8 comes in another place. At 3,800. Would he go 4,000 left-handed? I doubt you'll find another. £4,000 comes. 4,2 against you. They're double-sided neon. 4,2 now. 4,5. 4,4 I'll take. 4,4 I'll take. For 4, I'll take if it helps you. Online bidder, don't miss it for £200. At £4,200 bid here. For 4 comes. For 6 is against you. At 4,400. For 6 is next. For 6 if you will. At 4,400 left-handed. For 6. At £4,400 bid. For 6, hammers up. Does 4-5 help you any? I shall sell. Are we all done? At £4,400, sale room, hammers up. Are we done? Sold then at £4,400. Well done. 80236. 474, Steve McQueen's study by Tony Upson. There we are. Where do we see that then there? £1,300, anyone? Let's go 500 to start. 500 to start. Come on, let's not muck about. 500, Steve McQueen. Come on, £500. Gulf colours again. £500, 240, 280, 300, 320, 350, 380, 400, 420, 450, 480, 500. There we are. Ground covered. 480 bid. 500 now. 550 already. 550 bid. 580. 550 Silverstone live. 580. 580. 580 sale room. 600. 650. 650. 650. 700 will be next. 650. 700. 750 next. 650 bid. 700 anywhere. 700. 750. 750. 750. 800. 750 bid. 800 next. 750 bid. 800 sale room. 800. 850. 850. 900. At £850 bid. 900. 900 bid. 950. 950. At £900 bid here, are we done? At 900, 950 now, 1,000. At £950 bid, 1,000. At 1,000 bid, 1,100 next. I'll take 1,100, 1,100 if you will. At £1,100, yes or no. It's £1,000. Hammers up then here, and I shall sell. Fair warning, are we done? 1,100, 1,200, 1,200. At 11, at 11, at 11 bid here, then 1,200 next. At 11, at 11, at 11 bid here, 12 now. 13 is next at 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,300 next at 12 and a 12 and a 12. £1,200 bid here, in and sold. Sold then at £1,200 bid. Fair warning. Thank you. 80236. The Sinclair C5. This one quite literally out of the box. Well, this is going to be easy. I've got 3,500 to start. 3.8 in another place. At £3,500 bid, 8 is next. At 3.5 bid, 3.8 if you like. At 3.5 bid, 3.8. Quickly now, 3.8. At £3,500 bid here. At 3.5, 3.5, 3.5 bid, 3.5 bid, then here at £3,500 bid, 3.8. I can go 4,000, and I'll tell you now, 4.2 is likely to buy. 4,000 I've got on commission. I'm all out. 4.2, there we have it. £4,200. Are we done? At £4,200 bid first, second, third, and final. Sold online at £4,200. 4.5 online. Do you know, it's always a mistake to write a hammer price down before the hammer's dropped. £4,500. Are we done? 4.8. 5,000 surely on the Sinclair C5. Come on. 5,000 surely at £4,800. Fives against you in another place. It's as new. Hammers up. Are we done? 4.8 once. 4.8 twice. 4.8 third and final, sold and away at £4,800. Thank you.
7662.
Lot 476 is the early monochromatic print by Carlo Demand. There we are. Where do we see that then there? Who's got, I don't know, £200 on that? £200. It's from his book, Motor Racing Sketchbook, and I think the book is with this lot, Nigel, isn't it? There's a little book with this lot. And the book is annotated by the artist, Homage to Herman Langer. Who's got £200? £200 surely, £200 surely, £200. Proper little bit of Automobilia this. Cracking early monochromatic print by Carlo Demand, and it's got the Herman Langer book. £100 to start then, let's go. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, yes or no? £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. Kind of read the description, folks, you'd all be bidding. £100 anywhere, up to you. £100 I'll take. Up to you at £100 online, £100 straight in. I shall sell at £100, at £100, at £100, at £100. Bid 20 next at 100, 100, 100 here. £100 bid here and sold, sold and away. First, final, sold at 100. Thank you at 100. 120. 150, 140 I'll take. 120 bid, 150 I'll take. 120 bid, 150's next at 120, 120, 120 bid, then 50's next at 120 bid. 120 bid, then here and sold, sold as we are at 120. We done, fair warning. Sold then at 120. 150. 180, if you will, at £150 bid. 180's next at 150, 150, 150 bid. 180's next at 150 bid. Left-handed on the sale room, sold and away, we done. I shall sell at £150. 8,006, thank you. 477 is the Longines Legend Divers automatic watch. There we are then, £600 bid, then 50's next at 600 bid, then 50 if you like at 600, 600, £600 at 600, 600, 600 here we done at 50's next at £600 bid, 50 if you will, at 600, 650, 650, 700 I've got, 750, it's a hop and a skip to a purchase, 750 if you please, 800 I'm out, 850 she's yours. There we go, 850, thank you, at £850 bid, then 900 in another place, at £850 bid, then here, and I shall sell. Are we all done then, sold and away? Sold as we are at 850. 478 is the Shidoni three-piece black luggage set. There we are, perfect in unused and unmolested condition. Super thing, a great attribution to your vehicle. Where do we see it? £2,000 bid here, then 2,200 anywhere else. At 2 and a 2 and a 2 bid 2-2. At 2 and a 2 and a 2 bid 2-2. At £2,000 bid 200 next, yes or no? At 2 and a 2 and a 2. 2,000 bid then 2-2. At £2,000 bid here, are we all done at 2,000? That was 850 hammer to 7752. 7752. 478 unsold, I'm afraid. 479 is the 1980s Cartier Ferrari Formula Moonphase chronograph. Now, ladies and gentlemen, there's lots of sexy words there. Cartier, pretty good. 1980s, well, becoming a classic. Ferrari Formula, what's not to like. Moonphase, Sun and Moonphase in a subsidiary dial, and it's a chronograph. It's got absolutely everything going for it. I have to say, I looked at this and I'm thinking, that's got to be 1,100 quid. Look at the estimate, 850 to 1,050. Who'll start me at 850? 850, it is for nothing. Well, it's for 850, obviously, but great value. Come on, £850, gents. Let's go. Who's going to bid first? 850, 850. Everything going for it. £850. The chronograph. Let's go. 850, yes or no? 850, yes or no? 850. I'm not hearing a no, so it must be a yes. Completely logical. 850? Do you want to go 800? Easy money. 800. 800 on the phone, either end. 800, yes or no, or online. 800 anywhere? Rearrange the following into a well-known phrase or saying.
Don't say it, don't do it.
I'll take 750 at the absolute death. 750 at the absolute death. It can't be a penny below. 750. Good man, we're out of the traps and away. Do you want to go 780, Simon? 780 if you like. It's £750 bid. You're in, first and final, and it buys the watch. Hey, what can I say? 750. Deals, deals, deals. £750 bid here. Are we all done? Sold and away then. Left-handed at 780. Blood and Stone. leap to mind. £780 bid, 800 next at 780 bid, 800 next at 780, 780, 780 bid, 800 next at 780. Don't miss it for 20 quid. It's 20 quid, James, 20 quid. He means yes. Don't believe a word of it. £780 bid. Are we all done? I shall sell. Sold on the way then at £780. Oh, at £800 bid, I'll take 820. Come on, don't leave it to the last minute. We're grateful to receive your bid, but get it in earlier. £800 bid, 20's next at £800 bid. Hammers up then, in and sold. Sold and away at 800. Never let it be said we don't battle for our vendors. 480 is the Jaguar V12 engine coffee table. There's something to get revved up about. Where do we see it then? What a nice thing. Look at that. And hey presto, I've got a bid of £3,500. At £3,500, 3.8 in another place. 3.8 in another place. Sorry, I can feel that coming. 380, 3,800, if you want, rather. 3.8. £3,800 would be next. 3 5s with me. At 3,800, it's up to you. Excuse me. At 3,800, yes or no? It's 3.5 with me, thank you. At £3,500 bid. Hammers up then here and I shall sell. Sold and away then at 3,500. 1833. That's great. Right, here we are. Only a couple more sheets to go. 481 is the Omega Constellation Chronometer Automatic. £550 starts me. 550 bid, 580 is next at 550 bid. 550, 550, 550 bid, 580 is next at 550 bid, 580 anywhere. 550 bid, 580. 600 I've got. Would he go 650 to buy? 650, there we have it. I shall sell. 700 in another place at £650 bid. In and sold at 650, all done at 650. Thank you. 482 is the Albert Ascari and Ferrari Tipo 500 Montage by Philip Dutton White. There we are. Where do we see that? Nice thing too, and I can come straight in here at £1,400. £1,400, but a 1,500 next at 14, 14, 14 bid, then 15 next at 14 bid, 14, 14, 14 bid, then a 1,500 next at £1,400 bid. Here are we done. At £1,400 bid here, then 1,500 next, yes or no? At £1,400 bid here, then at 14. We're way below at 14, and we 1,500, 16, and I'm out on commission. At 1,700 will buy. It's up to you, plain and simple. It's you and me. I'm out. 1,700's going to buy. Online bidder. No stories. Not running you. 1,700. There you are. And I am going to sell. At £1,700 bid here. Then thank you. I'm out. You're in. Sold then at 1,700. 2134. 483 is the 1956 Omega Military Air Ministry watch. What a good thing. £1,250 starts me. 1,300 if you like. At 1,250 bid, then 1,300 next at 1,250 bid. 1,250 bid, then 1,300 next at 1,250 bid. 1,250 bid, then here at 1,250. Here are we done, and 1,300 anywhere. At 1,250 bid, then here are we all out. It's 1,250 only. It's not enough. 1,300 final call. At 1,250 are we done. 484 is the Monaco Grand Prix poster style painting. There we are, hand painted on acrylic. Where do we see that then there? Straight in the way, who's got £200 anywhere? £200 anywhere? £200 anywhere to start. At £200 anywhere? £200 anywhere? Yes or no? Bid me 150 if you like. 150 anywhere, then a 150 anywhere. 150 to buy, surely? Final call, yes or no? 150 in and sold. There we have it. Sold as we are at 150. £485 is the Rolex Submariner style wall clock. There we are. Where do we see it? Who's going to go? I don't know. £100 easy money. £100 anywhere. 120. Sorry, it's jumped to 240. 240 bid. At £240 bid then here. At 240, 240, 240 bid. 240 bid then in and sold. Sold as we are at 240 all done. 260, 280, 300 anywhere. 280 bid, 300 anywhere. At 280 bid, 300 now. 300 I have. 320 at £300 bid, 20 anywhere at 320. 320 bid, 350. 340 rather, 360. At £340 bid, 360 anywhere. There's no reserve. £340 bid. Then here, are we done? I shall sell. Sold and away at 340. Fair warning at 340. Thank you. 887. 486 is a rare and original Rolls-Royce mirrored wall sign. It is stamped in Rolls-Royce font, Verso 1936. An interesting thing. Got no provenance at all, but we understand was bought by Mr. J. Davis direct from what was the old Jack Barclay showrooms, which I think was Hanover Street before they moved to Berkeley Square. A very, very interesting thing. Who's got £1,000 for this? Surely. £1,000 for this. £1,000 anywhere, yes or no? Up to you. £1,000 online or in another place. Did we have a phone line on this? We got a phone line on this, Gary? God. What? He's off. Why is it booked? Yes. At £1,000 straight in. Thank you. £1,000 bid tier then. And 1,200 next in another place. At 12 bid. At 1,200 bid then. 1,500 yes or no. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,500 yes or no. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,500 yes or no. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid. 1,500. 15? You on again? 50. You were first. 15. Will you go 1,800 online? It's 1,500 upstairs. 1,500. Will you go 1,800 online? 1,800. 2,000? 2,000 bid. 2 twos against you. 2-2, 2-5, 2-5, 2-8, 2-8, 3,000, 3,000, 3-2, it's 3,000, 3-2 comes, 3-5, 3-5, 3-8. 3-8 if you like. 3-8 comes, 4,000. 4,000 bid, 4-2. 4-2 if you will. Beautiful thing with the double R symbol and it's ver eglomise. That's that black panelling. 4-2, 4-5. 4-5 is bid, 4-8. 4-8. 4-8, 5,000. 5,000 bid. 5-2. 5-2, 5-5. Thank you. It's 5,200 here. Hammers up and I'm selling. Are we done? Fair warning then. Sold and away then at £5,200. Well done. Thank you. 80236. On we go. 487 is the 2018 Tudor Pelagos automatic titanium watch. Look at that. What a beauty. Love the colours. Great thing too. 2,200 starts me. Who's going to go 2-4? At 2-2 bid 2-4 if you like. At 2-2 bid 2-4 if you like. At 2-2 bid. At £2,200 bid 2-4 if you like. At 2-2 bid. At 2-2 bid 2-4. At 2-2 bid 2-4 anywhere. At 2-2 bid 2-4. At 2-2 bid, are we all out? Just a bit shy. 2-4? I can't do 2-3 because I've got another bid, but 2-4 puts you clear. $2-4 will just put you clear. 2-3-50 I'll do. I'll do 2-3-50. I've got 2-3 here, that's all. 2-3-50 just puts you clear. 2-3-50, in and sold. I will sell at 2,350. Thank you, upstairs and sold at 2,350. 1-8. Thank you. 488 is the Wakefield Castrol wooden advertising sign. There we are, no reserve. Who's got £100 there, surely? £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, surely. Bid me 80 now. 80, 80. 80 for nothing. Come on, £80 anywhere. Bid me 50 to clear. 50 to clear. 50 in a way then, yes or no. It's up to you for £50 bid, surely. £50. Come on, £50 bid here, in and sold. Are we done? At £50 only, here and sold. 60 now, we could eat tonight, hurrah. £60 bid, 70 anywhere. At £60 bid, 70 in another place. At £60 bid, then I shall sell. Sold and away then, fair warning, 70 now, 80 if you like. £70 bid, 80's next, come on. At £70 bid, then are we all out and done and away? Sold as we are at £70. Fair warning, all done. Thank you. 489 is the registration number 9000P for Papa. Start me, 7,000 surely. 7,000, 7,000, 6,000, up to you, 6,000, bid me. I'll take 5 to start. £5,000 anyway, surely. 9,000p, that's a good plate. 5,000 quid to start. Come on, let's go. £5,000 anyway, yes or no. Up to you at 5,000, surely, hammers up. 490, Kissing the Earth by Alan Bean. It's the limited edition print, signed by Alan Bean, Dick Gordon and Pete Conrad. There we are, where do we see that? Nice thing too, he's going to start framed and mounted, he's going to start me £100. £100 anyway, £100 anyway, quickly let's go. £100 anyway, £100 anyway, £100 anyway, £100. 50. £50 bid, then 60, 70, 80, 90, 100 here, and 20's next at £100 bid, 20 if you like. At 120, 120, 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 150. Do you like the rhythm? It lulls people into bidding. It's an old cattle auctioneer's trick. They kind of just go a bit comatose. 120 bid, then 120 bid, 150's next at 120 bid, 120, 120, 120 bid, 150 here at 150 bid, then 80's next at 150 bid, then 80's next at 150 bid, 180, 180 bid, 200 next at 180, 180, 180 bid, at 180 bid, 200. I knew this would have global appeal. At 222, 22, 20 bid, I'm here all day. Sadly. 250 bid, then 80's next at 250 bid, 280's next at 250 bid, 280 anywhere. At 250, 280, 280 up there and 300 here. It's up to you. 280 I've got upstairs. 300's next. £300, 300, 320, 320 bid, 350, 350 bid, 380. At 350 bid, 380. At 350 here, 350, 380. 380, why not? 400 online. 380 I've got upstairs. 400 here, 420. 400 here, in and sold. Oh, you all done. At £400 bid here, sold and away. 420. At £420 bid, 450 anywhere. 450 comes. 480. 450 was first upstairs. 480's next. 450 upstairs I have. 480. 480 here. 500. 480 here. And I shall sell 500 now. At 550. I couldn't get 80 quid for it a minute ago. £550 bid, are we done? 80's next. I'll take 580 if it helps. 600 already. £600. £600 bid, 650. 650 bid, 700. At 650 bid, 700. At 650 bid, then here, are we all done? I shall sell. Sold and away then at 700. At £700 bid, 50 next. At £700 bid, 50's next. At 7 and 7 and 750. At 750 bid, 800. At 750 bid, 800. At 750 bid, then are we all done? Make no mistake about it. I'm selling. I really want to sell at £750, 800, 800 now, 850's next at 800, 800, 800 here, £800 bid, sold and away, 850. 850, 850 bid, 900 next, at 850 bid, 900 next, at 850 bid, 900. 850, fair warning, hammers up, I shall sell. Are we all done then, sold and away at 850, 900, 900 bid, 950, 950 bid, 1,000. How come I couldn't get 80 quid to start? Everyone holding back. 950 bid. 950 bid. 950. 1,000 next. Hammers up. Are we done? At £950 bid. All sold. Well done. Right. 491 is the large, very large canvas homage to Lewis Hamilton. It's a vibrant portrayal of his F1 racing stable through the years. Where do we see it? Bid me if you will. Who's got 350 to start? 350 anywhere. It's on a big stretch canvas. 350 anywhere. Then £300 bid. £300 bid, 20 next at £300 bid, 20 next at 300, 300 bid, then 20 if you like at £300, at £300 I shall sell. At £300 bid here are we done? 320 anywhere? At £300 bid here, then I shall sell, make no mistake, in and sold, sold and away then at £300. 80236. And on we go. Now, this is rather nice. This is the superb Mercedes-Benz Classic Tank Art Deco design watch. Roman numerals in a tank case. Beautiful thing. Start me £800 surely. £800 bid surely. Interest here at £800 bid on a phone. In another place at £800 bid. Yes or no. Bid me away. 700 then. 700. 700 and away. 700 if you like. 700 straight in on here, £700 bid here, then 50 in another place, 700, 750, 750, 800, 800, 800, 850, new old stock, it's a rare thing, 850, 900, 900, 950, 950, 1,000, 1,000, 1,100 I'll take as next on a phone, 1,100. 1,100, 1,100 bid, 1,200 against you, 1,200, 1,200, 1,300, 1,200 bid, Simon, 1,300, 1,250 if it helps you, James, 1,250 if it helps you. Hammers up then, it's £1,200 bid here, are we done? First, second, third and final time I'll sell the watch, all done at £1,200. Thank you. Thank you. 493 then is the welcome to the 24-hour Du Mans. Miss Gulf, oil salutes the legendary Gulf Porsche 917K. Where do we see it? Come on. Who's got £300 there? £300 quickly. £300, surely, let's get on. £300, Tony Upson, isn't it? Another Tony Upson, 300, 350 anywhere, 350 please. 300, 350. It's another Tony Upson in Gulf colours, 300, 350. £300 bid, 50's next at £300 bid, 50's next at 3 and a 3 and a 3. £300 bid, 50's next. 350, 380, 400. Let's not go up in too far, let's go 450. Can we go 50s? 400, 450. 400 I've got, 450. 400 I've got, 450, 450, 500, 500, 550. 500 I've got, 550, 550 bid 600. 550 bid 600. 550 bid 600. 600 I have, 650. 600 bid 50. At 600, 650. 650, 700. 700, 750. 700, 750. 750, 800. 800, 850. £800 bid 50, 850 bid 900. 900, 950. At £900 bid 50 I have 1,000. 950 bid, £1,000 bid, 1,100 next. £1,000 bid, 1,100 against you. At £1,000 bid left-handed, I shall sell. Are we all done then? Here, sold and away at £1,000. 80236. 494 is the Michael Schumacher style quality race suit. There we are. Where do we see that for a 6'2" frame? There we are. Where do we see that then there? Come on, start me £100 surely. £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere, £100 anywhere. Yes or no? £100 bid, £100 at £100 bid, 20 next at £100 at £100 bid, 20 next at £100. £100 bid here. Are we all done at 100 here? And I shall sell at £100 bid, 20 anywhere. At 100, 120, 120 bid, then 150's next at 120 bid, then 50's next at 120, 120, 120 bid, then 50's next at 120 bid. Right-handed here and selling 150. 150, 180, 150 bid, then 180 next at 150 bid, 180 next, 150 upstairs. On a phone at 150, 180 on a platform. 150, you're in. 180, 200, 220, 250, 280, 300, 320. 300 is, 300 I have. 320 comes, 350, 350 bid, 380. at 350 bid. £380 bid, then 350 there I have, and I shall sell at 350 straight through. On the phone, £350. Are we all done? 380 comes. 400. 400 bid at 400, 400, 400 here. 400 here, in and sold. Hammers up, sold and away at £400. Thank you, James. Thank you, Gary. 495 is the 2003 Omega Constellation Ladies Watch. There we are. Where do we see it? Straight in here now at £480 bid, then 500 next at 480, 500, 520, 550, 580, I'm out, 600, 600 bid to buy, 600, 600, 600 here, and I shall sell at £600 bid, far away, upstairs, right-handed here, are we all done? Sold and away then at £600. Thank you. 496 is Mini Cooper by Tony Upson. There we are. Come on, who's got £300 again here? £300 anywhere, £300 anywhere, £300 anywhere. Let's go. 240, 260, 280, 300, 300 now 20 at £300 bid. 20's next at 300, 300, £300 at 300, 300, 300 here. Are we all done? And I shall sell all the way at £300 bid here, left-handed at £300 bid. First, second, third and final, 320, 350. 320 bid, 350 at 350 now 380 at 350 bid, 380 at £350 bid. Are we done? 380, 400 next. 380 bid, 400 next. At £380 bid, then here in and sold. Are we all done then? Left-handed sold to the sale room at 380. £80236. 497 is an original and rare RAC Get You Home service diamond-shaped sign. There we are. Where do we see that? And I'm straight in here now at £420. 450's next. At 420 bid, 450 next. James, 450. 450. 480, I'm out. 500. 500 bid. 500 I've got on a phone. Will you go 550 online at £500 bid? 50 next online at £500. 550, all to play for. Hammers up. 550, 600. 550 I've got. 600. 580 if it helps. £550 bid. It's left-handed at £550 bid. Are we all done? At £550 bid, left-handed and sold. 80236, well done. 498 is the pair of wooden Memorabilia recreated circular starting grid roundels. They're identical to those used in 1953-54. There is a photo on the website. Where do we see that? Come on, who's got £100 there for the pair? £100, they'll be nicely aged up. They're identical to what was on the grid, the Memorabilia 1953. £100 for the two. £100 anywhere, surely. £100 anywhere, surely. Bid me 80 then. 80 to start. 80 to start, then yes or no. At £80 bid, then yes or no. It's up to you at £80 bid, then yes or no at 80. Start me 80, yes or no. £80, £80, yes or no at 80. I'm not going less than that. £80 bid. 90, 100. Don't miss them for a tenner. If you look on the website, you'll see the photo with those in the background. 100 surely, 100 bid then. 120 next at £100 bid, 20 next at £100 at £100 bid, 20 next at 100, 100, 100 here, 120. Hammers up, final call. At £100 bid for the pair, I shall sell. Are we done? Fair, what, 120 now? 150. 120 bid, 150 for the pair. At 120, 120, 120 bid, then hammers up then first, second, third and final. Are we done? I shall sell then. Sold and away then at 150 now. 180 now. It's jumped 200 already, if you will. At 180 bid, 200 now next. At 180, 180, 180 bid. Are we done? I shall sell. Sold and away then at £180. Thank you. Thank you. 499 is the Castrol advertising sign. There we are. Where do we see that? Come on, who's got £100 to start. £100 to start, £100 anywhere, £100 bid 20 next, at £100 bid 20 next, at £100 at £100 at £100 bid 20 next, at £100. £100 bid here, then selling all the way. Are we done? At £100 bid here, then in and sold and away at 120, 150, anywhere, 120 bid, then 50s next, at 120 bid, then 50s next, at 120 bid, 120, 120, 120 bid, 150 now, at 180s next, at 150 bid, 180 next, at 150 bid, 180 next, at 150, 150, 150 here. Left-handed here, and I shall sell at £150 bid, then here, in and sold as we are at £150. Thank you. Lot 500 is the superb classic chronograph, which is a homage to the Supermarine Spitfire. Look at the colours, RAF blue. It's a magnificent and inspiring Spitfire-themed timepiece. Absolute belter. Subsidiary split styles. It's got the date aperture. It's got the arrow button hands, the sweep seconds, and Arabic numerals throughout on a fine leather strap. Start me £500, surely. £500. £500. Up to you, £500, surely. £500 bid, start me in a way then. It's estimated 5 to 8. 400 is bid. 400, thank you. £400 bid here then now. At £400 bid here. 400 I've got. 450. 500. 450 bid, 500's next, at 450 bid, 500 if you like in another place. 500, 550. 550, 600. 550 bid. 600, 650. 650, 700. So no reserve watch, just estimated there, 700. £680 if it helps you. 680, 700. £720. £720. It's £700 bid here, and I shall sell. Are we all done? At £700 bid, all out, sold and away at 700. Thank you. Lot 501 then is the Lada illuminated dealer sign. Where do we see that? £300 starts me, 320, 350 I have. 380 anywhere. At 350 bid, 380 if you like. At £350 bid, 380's next. At 350 bid, 380. 350 I've got. 380 needs to be next. At £350 bid, hammers up. It's illuminated. 350, 380 anywhere. 400, 420. The book's out. 420 bid, 450 at £420. 420 bid then here, and I shall sell. Hammer is up then, done and away. Done as we are at 420. Thank you. 80236. 502 is the original enamelled metal circular advertising Dunlop sign. In fine condition. There we are. Where do we see that beauty there? 400 starts me. 420 in another place. At £400 bid, 20's next. At £400 bid, 20 if you like. At £400. 400 here, 420. 450, I'm out. I think 480 is going to buy. At 450 bid, I'm out. 480, there we have it. At 480 bid, then here are we done. 500, anywhere else? At £480 bid tier, then make no mistake, are we all out? Sold and away, then at 500 comes. 550 in another place. At £500, do you want to go 550 online? It's a smart thing, good order. At £500 bid, 50's next. At 550 comes 600. 550 bid 600. At 550, 550, 550 bid 600 now. At £600 bid, 50's next. At 6 and a 6 and a 6. 600, 650. 650 bid 700. At 650 bid 700. 700 now, 750. At 700 bid, then 50's next. At 700, 7 bid here, then 50's next. At £700, right-handed here, and I shall sell 50 now. At 750 bid, 800 if you like. At 750 bid, then 800 next. 800 now. 800 bid, then 50's next. At 8 and an 8 and an 8. 800 now and 50's next. £800 bid, right-handed here, and I shall sell at £800 bid first. At £800 bid second. 850 now. At 850 bid, then 900 if you like. At 850 bid, 900 next. At 850, 900 now. Verbier, welcome back in. £900 bid, 50's next at 9 and a 9 and a 9 bid here, 50's next at 900 bid, right-handed here, and I shall sell at £900. Fair warning. A word not used enough in the English dictionary and vocabulary and vernacular is anti-penultimate. Not the ultimate, not the penultimate, but the anti-penultimate lot. And what a lot. This is no reserve, but get this. They're 2 glass-topped mahogany boxes containing vintage fuses with an accession label for the officers' mess at RAF Scampton, home of 617 Squadron, the Dam Busters. There is an accession number, absolutely no reserve. You'll never find anything else like this. Where do we see it? I can come straight in here now at £100. £100 bid here, then a 120 anywhere. Officers' mess at Scampton, 120 bid. 120 bid, 120 bid, then here at 120, 120, 120 bid. 120 bid, 150 anywhere, 140, 140 bid. 140 bid, 160, 140 bid, 160 anywhere. At £140 bid, 160 if you like. 160 if you like. 140 from the officers' mess at RAF Scampton. At £140 bid, 160 if you like, I'm out. At 140, I'll take 150 if it helps anyone. At £140, 150 if it helps. At £140 bid, 150. You sure? Oh, right, be like that. At £140 bid, cheap money, 150, there we go. I'm out, you're in, I shall sell. Sold and away then at £150 bid here, all done at 150. Well bought. 4746. Lot 504 is the Porsche Mobile 1 illuminated wall sign replication. Where do we see it? Come on, who's got £100 there? £100 anywhere? There we are. It'll want a bit of rewiring and fettling again, but it's only over a bulb and a flex. £200, in fact, at 200, 200, 200 here. Now 20 next at £200. 200, 200, 200 here. Are we done? At £200 bid here, and I shall sell at 200, 200, 200 here. In and sold 220. 250 at 220 bid, 250, 250 here, 280, 250 gentleman's bid in the room, 280 is against you. At 250 bid, 280, 280 bid, 300, 300 bid, 320, 320, 350, 320 bid, then here, thank you gents, at £320, 350 now, 380 if you like, 400 in another place, 380 with the sale room, 400 in another place. At £380 bid, then here, and I shall sell. At £380 bid, then here, hammers up. All out, 400 now. 400 bid, 420 anywhere. At 400, 420, 450. 420 bid, 450. At 450 here, 450, 480. 480, 500. 500, 550. 550, 600. Bidding right through to the end of the sale. 600, 650. 650, 700, £650, it's left-handed and I shall sell. Hammers up then sold and away at 650. 700, at £700 bid, 50's next. 750, 800, at £750 bid, 800 next. 800 now, 850. Porsche Mobile sign, 850 now, 900. Wish you'd bought it now, instant 500 quid profit. 900 now, at 900 bid 950, 950, 1,000. Hammers up, sale room 950. Are we all done? First, second, third and final time. Hammers up, then I shall sell. 1,000, 1,100 next, 1,100, 1,200, at £1,100 bid here. Are we done? And I shall sell. Sold and away then at 1,100 for the first, the second, the third, the final time. We'll go fourth, fifth, sixth and seventh time if you want. At £1,100. Thank you. 80236. And the last lot of the day. And what a lot to finish on. An invitation dated 1959, bearing the handwritten signature verso for Douglas Bader, Group Captain, DSO, VSO, all the rest of it. And it's 1959. So it's hand-signed by Douglas Bader, who was known not to sign regularly. He wasn't a regular signer. There we are. Where do we see it? Come on. Who's got £50 easy money? £50 bid, then 60s next at 50, 60, 70. £70 bid, up to you. £70 bid, then 80s next at £70, £70, £70 bid. 80, £80 bid, then 90, £80 here. 90, £90. 100, 100, 120, 140, 120 bid, 140 online. 120 bid, 140 online. 120 bid, then gentleman's bid in the room. At £120 bid, then hammers up, I shall sell. Are we all done then, ladies and gentlemen? Concluding the sale with Douglas Bader's signature at £120. Thank you, sir. Well done. And your number, please. 9125. Thank you, and we will carry on with cars in 55 minutes at 2 p.m. Thank you and good afternoon. Right, well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and a very, very warm welcome to RAF Hendon and to Silverstone Auctions season opener sale part 2. So yesterday we had 52 cars under the hammer, very successful sale, some world records, good feelings, some very encouraging results to start our year off. And here we are to sell the second half of the cars. There's 50 cars under the hammer today for your buying pleasure. As ever, because it's a Sunday, there's a little bit more bidding online and on commission, perhaps less from the room. However, the fantastic, good-looking and superbly wealthy clientele that we've managed to persuade to forego their late Sunday lunch and come and be with us here in the room will no doubt make up the shortfall. It's not a Church of England wedding. You are allowed to sit somewhere near the front. And sitting near the back is no guarantee that you won't be nominated in case I need to fill a bid somewhere, but we'll wait till we get to the big money later on. So my name is Jonathan Humbert. I am masquerading as your auctioneer today. I'm joined on the rostrum by my colleague Harry Whale. Harry will introduce the cars and I will attempt to sell them. We have our fabulous retinue of mainly gentlemen of the telephone today up there in the rarefied atmosphere of the mezzanine who will be fielding the global telephone bids that we need to fulfill today. We also have bids coming from our own online bidding platform, which is Silverstone Live, and also from thesaleroom.com. And you're all very welcome to those of you that are joining us virtually from, I know, around the globe and from every continent. You're all very welcome indeed. So a few T's and C's in terms of housekeeping. Please be aware that we charge a buyer's premium in line with protocol in all major auction houses. Our buyer's premium is at 12.5% plus VAT, or 15% inclusive, on the first 300,000. Thereafter, on the residual, it is 10% plus VAT, which is 12%. Payment, please, by bank transfer. We don't take cheques. And we don't really want your cash, I'm afraid. So bank transfer is the obvious way to pay, and invoices will, I know, go out later today. In terms of logistics, we've got to be out of here tomorrow. It is infinitely easier to instruct our trusty transport partners, EM Rogers, to take your car from hence to their Northamptonshire storage receptacle, which is £175 plus VAT and £10 daily storage. So unless we hear to the contrary, if you purchase a car, that will be added to your bill. It'll be taken from here to Northampton. The chances, to be honest, of you getting your bank transfer in overnight, us seeing it, making sure it's cleared in time for you to travel here and pick up your car, your keys and your information pack and history and what have you, might be a bit slim. So it might just be easier not to squeeze yourself and put yourself under pressure, but just allow the car to naturally go back. It's just up by junction 15A of the M1. We're also here, as ever, with our fantastic insurance partners, Stuart Miller, Peter James. I think Phil is there today. If anyone needs a quote for insuring their new car, or indeed if you want a comparative quote on an existing car or household insurance, I've got all my vehicles and my insurances with them because they're very good and they pick up the phone and it's not a call centre and their premiums are excellent. So if you want insurance, go and see Stuart Miller, Peter James Insurance. If you want transport, go and see EM Rogers. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen, in your bidding today. I will apologise, I sound like an emphysema or something. I've had one of those irritating viruses this week, not COVID, but one that suddenly makes me go, ugh, in the most inopportune time. And when you're selling, that's not always so good. So I may well hand over to my colleague, Rob, a little later in the sale to sell the residual cars, but let's see how far we get today. Good luck in your bidding. For that reason and that reason alone, good buyer, I would ask that you get your bids in good and early. There is nothing to be had from getting your bid in late. I sold something akin to £50 million worth last year. The fall of the hammer, it's a done deal. No going back. Risk passes to the purchaser at the fall of the hammer. Title does not pass until you paid for the item in full. No guarantees given or implied. Please get your bids in good and early. If I miss your bid, you miss your lot. So if we're all lined up on the phone, if we're all lined up online, and we're all seated and ready for the extravaganza that is the next 2.5 hours of fun-packed car selling. Happy days. Good luck, vendors. If there are any vendors listening online or somehow ambiently, now would be a very good time to sharpen your reserve. A miss is as good as a mile. We can't convert the unconvertible, but if you do have any discretion further on your reserves, do please speak to your consignor or pop them a message now, because believe you me, 500 quid or 1,000 can make the difference between selling and not selling. Good luck, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you, Jonathan. Lot 601 is the 2002 Smart Crossblade. It's a head-turning little crossblade, presented as a tribute to Sir Stirling Moss and 722. Only 7,334 miles. Fresh MOT, excellent condition throughout. The plate X1 BDE will remain with the vehicle, and it's offered without reserve.
Okay, here we go then. First cab off the rank for the second day of the sale. Where do we see that? Ladies and gentlemen, I've got commission bid everywhere, and I can start straight in, no mucking about, at £10,000. 10,000 straight in, I need 500 next. At 10 and 10 and 10 bid. 500 next at 10 and 10 and 10. 500 next if you will. At £10,000 bid. 500 online. And we are for sale. The book is completely out. And by the way, thank you for the £501 bid. Gratefully received. God loves a trier. £10,500 is the bid. And 11 in another place. At £10,500 bid, 11 if you like. At £10,500 bid here, then hammer is up. Are we done? At £10,500 here first. At £10,500 second. 11,000 here. With the sale room at £11,000 bid. It's 500 in another place. 11 with the sale room. 500 if you like. 11.5 right-handed. It's all online action at £11,500 bid. 12 is next. And 12 at £12,000 bid. 500 if you will. 12.5. 13 against you. Never drive one of these with your mouth open at 70 miles an hour, by the way. 13,000. Nowhere for the flies to go. 13.5. 14 is next, if you will. It's 13,500. It's 14,500, if you will. 14.5 comes again from Vienna. Very welcome in. 15,000 online. Yes or no, it's 15 bid with the sale room. It's 15.5 against you, and you come at 15.5. 16,000, surely. £16,000 is met from Austria by 16.5. 17,000. 17.5's against you. As easy as this. The fun of public auction, ladies and gentlemen. It's the gift that keeps on giving. 17.5 and 18,000. Hammers up. Don't miss it for £500. Natty little thing. Surely 18,000. And you do. At 18,000, it's 500 against you. And Vienna comes back at 18.5. It's Austria versus sale room in a position unknown. 19,000, if you will. It's 18.5 right-handed. Do you want to go 19,000? Hammers up. It was consigned, no reserve, by the way, which is the way to do it. £19,000. 500 is against you, Austria. Take your time. It's £19,000. Hammers up now. 500 if it helps you. 19,000. You've been with us all the way. Do you want to go 19.5? I'll take 19.2 if it helps you. I'll split the bid. You've been with us all the way, and I'll come back at 19.5 sale room if it helps you. 19.2, or are you out? It's 19,000. They're out. You're in. It's 19,000 left-handed. Hammers up. Are we done? Out upstairs. Out in the room. Out on the right. In on the left and selling. Sold then at £19,000.
Well done.
80236.
80236, good result. And we move on to lot 602, which is the 1998 Nissan Skyline GTR R33 V-Spec UK supplied. It's one of just 100 UK cars sold by Middlehurst Garage. 2 owners from new, the present for 16 years, mainly in air-conditioned garage stored. In its current state of tune, the forged internals engines has been dynoed on a rolling road with 486 brake horsepower at the wheels, accompanied by the original service book, the owner's manuals and maintenance records, The registration N5 GTR will stay with the car, and it's guided just 40 to 50, Jonathan.
Thank you very much indeed. There we are. There's a little rocket ship. And straight in and away, I can start at 34,000. 36 if you will. 34 bid. 6 is next at 34 bid. 6 if you like.
There, sir, in the room.
36, thank you. 38 I can go and I'm out. 40, which funnily enough brings us neatly to lower estimate, sir. 40 bid, and the car is for sale at £40,000. It's 42 against you. Gentleman's bid here, £40,000. The hammer's up, we're selling. 42 if you will. £42, Joe, it's against you. Gentleman's bid here at 40,000. The car is for sale. Thank you, sir. 40,000 is here. Do you want to go 42, yes or no? Hammers up. 40,000 is the bid. 42 would be next. Got to press. It's 40,000 here for the first time. And 40,000. Second time. Third and final. 41 I'll take. At 41, sir. 42, sir. 42, sir, is bid. And 43, if you will. Thank you. 42 here. It's 43 against you. Yes or no? Gentleman's bid here before me at £42,000. The hammer's up. It's a shake of the head. Your car, sir, at 42,000 here. Selling.
Well bought. Thank you very much.
Congratulations, sir. Your number, please.
9062. Well done. Excellent. So we move on to lot 603, which is the 1966 Jaguar S-Type 3.8 litre manual overdrive, with its original owner for almost 30 years before passing it to his son, now showing just 35,313 miles, delightfully presented in a Regency red with a classic Jaguar red leather interior, lots of original features, whilst benefiting from an expert restoration in the 90s, and just 15 to 20 is the estimate, Jonathan.
Thank you very much indeed. Well, who's going to start me? 15,000. What a pretty little thing there. Classic, post-war, British, what's not to like? 15,000 surely. 15,000. 15,000. Online, in the room, 14 then if you will. 3.8 with overdrive and manual. All to play for. 14,000 if you will. 13.5. There we are. 10% lopped off, just like that. 13.5. 12 in, sir. Thank you. At 12 and a 12 and 12. I could see you loitering with intent. At 12 and a 12 and a 12. £12,000 bid here, then 500 anywhere else. At 12 and a 12 and a 12 bid, then 500 next. At 12 and a 12 bid, 500 next if you like. 12 bid, 500 next. At 1,200, 500 in another, 12,500 in another place. At £12,000. Would you go 500 surely? At 12,000. At 12 and a 12. At £12,000 bid, we're out, you're in, and I'm selling. At £12,000 bid, hammers up. Don't forget, sir, it's £175 for haulage, which we would need to take up front. At £12,000 bid here, we all done, and I shall sell, sold then, at £12,000. 9004, congratulations.
Well done.
If I can borrow you a sec.
Yeah. Lot 604 is the 1960 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre manual overdrive, proper sporting classic, thoughtfully prepared and looking every inch the 60s racer. Real curb appeal, backed up by a strong engine, full stainless steel exhaust and a solid underside. Usable fun classic designed to be jumped in, driven and enjoyed.
Thank you. Straight in here now, £19,000. So 19 starts me and 20 would be next in another place. So 19 I have 20. 20 bid then here, 22 if you will. At 20 bid then 2 now next. At 20 bid, 22, 22, 22 thank you, right-handed, and 4 would be next. At 22 bid then 4 if you like. At 22 bid then 4 now next. Hammers up all the way. At 22,000 right-handed, 24. Does 23 help you any? That's what I meant. At 24,000, at 24,000, at £24,000 bid here, at 24 bid then, 6 if you like in another place, 26 bid, selling all the way. 26,000, right-handed here at 26 bid, then 8 if you like. 26 bid, then 8 now next. 26, 26, 26 bid, 8 if you will. At 26 bid, with you, sir, I'll take 7 if it helps. 28 is exactly what I meant. It just came out funny. It's the plane. It does funny things to the sound. 28,000, 30 if you will. At 28 bid. 28 bid. 30. At 30,000 in 2 places. You were first. 32 against you online. At 30 bid then. 2 now next online. It's 30 bid upstairs. Hammers up all the way. At 30,000 bid. 2 in another place and 32 comes. At £32,000 bid here, then 4's against you, gentlemen. At 32,000, 4. At 34,000, 34,000, 6 if you will. 36 now, 8 if you like. At £36,000 bid here. At 36,000, 8 comes next if you like. At £36,000 bid here then. Cars for sale, 7 I'll take. 37. Are you looking for 36 and a half? That'll be the one. At £36,500, 1 out, 37 Joe, or online. 37 comes, 37 and a half. 37 and a half is bid. 38's against you online. 37,500 is the bid. At 37,500, hammers up, are we done? Here's the hammer, I'll sell the car. It's 37,500 upstairs, first time. 37,500 upstairs, second time. Are you sure? At 37,500, final call, right-handed, out online, in, upstairs and selling. The Mark II 3.8 manual Jag at £37,500 all done. Well done, sir.
W1822. That was W8122. Well done, very good. And we move on to lot 605, which is the 1989 Porsche 944 Turbo. It's an impressive car. This has been enhanced and developed into a road-registered track day machine at considerable expense. Fully rebuilt circa 400 horsepower engine, £10,000 worth. Internally, there's a full roll cage, new high-quality bucket seats, and just £20,000 to £25,000.
Yeah, value this. Well, where do we see that? Come on, start me 20,000, somebody. Surely, £20,000. 20,000. Someone's done all the work. You don't have to. 20,000, surely. 18 to start then. 18 to start. 15 if you like. 15 if you like. 15,000, ladies and gentlemen. On a 944 Turbo, 15
Yes,
bid.
sir.
At 15 bid, then 500. Next at 15 bid, 500. Next at 15 bid. 500 online. No phones. 500 if you will. 15,000 in the room. 500's against you. Consider it if you will. 15,500. 15,500. 16,000 if you like. It's 15,500 upstairs. At 15,500. 16,000 if you will. Anywhere else. At 15,500. 16,000 would be next. At 15,500. 16 here. At 16,000 left-handed. 500 will be next. At 16,500 if you please. At 16,000. We're well under the lower estimate, which is 20. 16.5 would represent great value for money. What a fantastic track day car. 16.5 surely. It's well under value, really. 16.5 if you like. Are we all done? At £16,000 only here, nothing online. We're all out at 16. Unusually, that hasn't sold as yet. Please make a little note. We'd be very pleased to talk to you and take a sensible offer. Lot 605 as yet unsold.
Thank you. So we go on to lot 606, which is the 1983 Rolls-Royce Corniche convertible. It's a fabulous car. This beautiful in the rather stylish combination of Seychelles blue over magnolia hide. Glamorous resident of New York for most of its life and returned to the UK in 2017. Remarkably low mileage of 32,135, supported by the American Carfax report. Recipient of a recently completed 3-year recommissioning process, including a bare metal repaint, new hood and mechanical service.
Yeah, what's not to like? That is something worth taking down to the Grande Corniche and the Moyen Corniche. What a nice thing. On the phones, ready to go. I'm straight in here. I've got commission at 50,000 to start. 52 would be next. 5 and 8 London bidding thereafter. 52, please, if you will. 50 bid, 52. 50 bid, 52. Online, in the room.
Yes, sir.
52, sir. Thank you. 52, 55, 55. 52 is bid. 55. I'll give you time. 52, sir. 55 I have. 55 here and 58 would be back with you. 58 comes again. 58 here. 58. Do you want to go 60 now, Joe? Procrastination is the thief of time. It's now just cost more money. 60,000? 60,000, sir. Thank you. 60 is bid. 62. 62. Cars for sale at 62,000. 65. At 62,000. 65. Does 64 help you? 64, Joe, if it helps. Gentleman's bid here, 62,000. 64, if it helps you. 62,000. Need to know. Yes or no, please. 64. At £62,000. 62. I shall sell the car. 63 is your final call. 62,000, gentleman's bid here. Then hammers up then.
63.
63, come. 63. 64, sir. 64, thank you. 65. Sorry, not sorry. 65, if you like. It's 64,000, sir. At 64,000, but still a great car. At 64,000, first, second, third and final. Hammers up. Fair warning. Out upstairs, in downstairs and sold. All done.
Well bought.
Congratulations.
9003, well done. Well done, sir. And we move on to lot 607. This is the lovely 1993 Porsche 911 964 Carrera 2. Left drive, Carrera 2 that's been well looked after. Finished in midnight blue metallic with a blue leather interior. Delivered new to Japan and imported here in 2015. Jazz Porsche did the most recent work in October 2020 at 71,457 miles. And it's a lovely thing, just guided 40 to 45.
A lovely thing indeed. And this may go somewhere, it may go nowhere. Nowhere. It may go nowhere. However, I have to start the bidding and the car is for sale at the lower estimate, £40,000. 42's got to be next. I'm sorry if I'm shouldering into everyone today. That's where the telephone desk is, and there's no action over here. God forbid anyone starts bidding from this. So sorry if I'm a bit shouldering in. If there's a bid over here, when there's a bid over here, I should say, do feel free to shout and I'll nip back round. 42, please. 42 as next. 42. It's 40,000 here. I'm sorry if that takes you out. It's 40,000 here. Does 41 help? 42. Online. 42 bid. Books out. You're in at £42,000. Straight in at £42,000 bid tier. Then I'll take 3 if it helps, Gary. 42's bid. 3 if it helps at £42,000. Hammer is up. At £42,000 bid here. Are we done? Out upstairs, in online at 42,000 here selling. Thank you, Joe. 43,000 is bid. Telephone is 43,000. Online bidder, it's against you at 44,000. Nothing in the room. One phone on. It's 43,000 on the phone. It's up to you at 44,000 if you wish to bid on the 93 Porsche 911 964 Carrera 2. 43,000 is the bid. I shall sell the car at 43,000. Would he go for 4? At £43,000. Bid hammers up. Are we all done? At 43,000 here. First, second, third and final. Hammers up then, fair warning. All selling at £43,000. Your car.
Well done. Number, please, Joe. 10515. Okay, lot 608 is the 1968 Mercedes-Benz 280 SL Pagoda. Delightful left-hand drive example, originally delivered new to the US and arrived here in 2018, when it then went through a bare metal chassis up, chrome off restoration once it was here. Finished in the dark maroon with charcoal black trim. New hood and matching hardtop, letter of authenticity, a UK V5C, and the details of the restoration for lot 608.
Thank you. Just a thing of beauty. Signed by Paul Brack, I seem to recall. Where do we see this in, ladies and gentlemen? Will you start me? Will you start me? 60,000, surely. 60,000 to start. 60,000, if you will. 60,000. 55 then. Easy money. £55,000. 50 I'll take, not a penny less. 50,000. Thank you, at 50,000. Bid now. 2 is next at 50,000. Bid then 2 if you like. At 50 bid 2 if you will. At 50 bid, 50 bid, 50 bid now. 2 now next. At 50,000 bid. 52. At 50,000 bid. 52. 50's bid then 2 if you like. 52. At 52. 54 I'll say. At 52 left-handed. 54. 54 is bid again. At 54, thank you. 56 against you now. Online in the room or on t'other phone, 56 would be next. It's 54. 54 I have. 56 if you like. At £54,000. Bid 6 at 54,000. Are we done? It's 54,000. Just 6, thank you. Welcome back in at 56. 56 now 8. 56,000. 8 is next at 56,000. 8 if you like at 56,000. 8's against you. 7 if it helps. 7 if it helps at £56,000. Bid hammers up then here. Are we done? It's 56,000. It's not enough to buy the car by a small margin at 56,000. Are we done at 56,000?
Okay, we move on to lot 609, which is the 1961 Jaguar E-Type 3.8 Series 1 outside bonnet lot roadster. Very special car, Jonathan. Chassis number 90 in its original shade of pearl grey. Outside bonnet lot cars are often regarded as the holy grail of E-Types. You sold a few of these in your time.
Yes.
Matching numbers example restored by marque specialist Rothwell Engineering, completed in 2020. Restoration fresh with only shakedown miles covered since completion, and just 260 to 320 is the estimate.
Thank you. Yeah, a thing of beauty indeed. Enzo wasn't far wrong. So we're on the phones. Who's going to start me? Come on, you know it makes sense. Lower estimate, 260. Who's in at 260? 260 bid me. 260 surely. Online, in the room, on a phone. 250 then. 250. 250, you know it makes sense. £250,000, and we're for sale. We are for sale at £250,000. At 250 bid, 60's against you at £250,000. 260 if you like. At 250, we are left-handed at 250, and the car's for sale. Thank you. At 250,000, 260 in another place. At £250,000, bid 60 if you like. At 250, 255, 255 I'll take. Welcome in. At 255, 260's against you, Charles. 260 bid, 265 if you will. 265, 265. It's 260,000. You're in. 265's against you, gentlemen. At 260,000, the hammer's up, and I'm selling at £260,000. One phone down, 265, your final call at 260,000 here. Then first time, hammers up at 260,000. Second time, hang on, slow. 5. Oh. 260 it is, Charles, for the third and final time. The 61 3.8 Series 1 outside bonnet lock. Selling here then at Silverstone Auctions for £260,000. Congratulations.
Well done, Charles. Quit the number, please, sir. Sorry, 9197. Sorry, what was it?
9197. Thank you. Congratulations. Well done.
Well done. So we move on to lot 610, which is the 1995 Porsche 928 GTS Auto from the final year of production and a Singapore delivered in right-hand drive. Purchased new by a British resident who bought the car back with him here in 99. Full and documented history from new, less than 40,000 miles. Original book pack with service book stamped up to date, and the current mileage is 31,595.
There we are. Well, start me 35 again. Worked last time. 30, 28, 28, 26 I have. 26 bid then. 28 now next at 26 bid. 28 now if you will. 26 bid 28. 26,000. 28 now next. 26 is here. 28 now next. Or online, or in the room. 28, gents. 26 I have. 28. Yes, of course. 27,000, right-handed. 28, 28 bid. 29's against you now. 29 if you like. 29 is bid. 30 surely. 30 if you will. 29 I have. At 29 bid. 30 should be next. 30 is bid. 1 against you. 31 now next. Thank you. 31 is bid. 2's against you. We're a bit under lower estimates still. 32 would be next. It's 31,000 right-handed. Does 500 help you? $31.5. Nod of the head. Same courtesy. 32. She's estimated 35 to 40. 32 makes sense. 32. Nod of the head. At £32,000 bid here. Hammers up. At 32,000. 500 in another place. At 32,000. Right-handed's the bid. At £32,000. They're out, you're in, and I'm selling the car. At £32,000. It's on the phone, hammers up. Are we done? Sold then at £32,000.
Well done. Number please, Steve. 7288. Okay, well done. Grab your sales sheet, please. Thank you. Pass that one on there. Thank you, Alan. Lot 611 is the 2010 Mercedes-Benz SLS AMG UK right drive, one private owner from new. Just 16,500 miles. It's finished in Imola grey metallic. Service regularly at Mercedes-Benz main agent. Original book pack with driver's manuals, service history showing 9 visits to Mercedes-Benz, and the appropriate registration number AM54 SLS will stay with the car.
Okay, thank you very much indeed, and sensibly guided as ever. I can start the bidding, and the car is on sale, gentlemen, at £141,000. I'll take 145 as next. 141,000 and the car is on sale. 145 as next. There's 2 of you in. Who wants to occupy that territory first? 145. It's the cheapest option to be first, by the way. 141,000. Who wants to be 145? Hammers up. Still a bit below lower estimate. 145 if you will. 145,000. I think that's Monaco at 145,000. Here. 145,000. 150 would be next. 150 would be next. At 145,000. 150 if you like. At 145, left-handed.
Cheeky.
Yeah, I would split to 148 to be honest, Steve. £1,000 increment at that level just wastes a lot of time and is a bit cheeky. 148, thank you, Joe. 150 either side. 150 comes back. I'll take 152. 150,000. 152. At 150,000 on the SLS. At 150, we are for sale at 150,000. 152 will be next. You were just first. Well done, Steve. Well played. 152. 152.
155.
And 155 comes right back at you. 158 will need to be next. At 155,000, 158 will need to be next. At 155,000, 158 if you like. 155, 158. It's 155,000 here. The bid is real. It's here. It's with the sale room. I'm going to have to take it as a spoken bid, but really at £1,000 increment, I just feel very awkward for this person here. We wouldn't ordinarily shave less than 1% as an increment, but I'll take 156. Same increment to 157, now committed to £1,000 increments, that's the issue. However, we're selling the car and we're grateful for the bids. 157, 158, if you want redemption, Joe, 158. 159 online. We're working for our vendors as ever. 160, thank you. 162 would be good, gentlemen. 162. It's 160,000. The bid, thank you. 162, I'll take 164 online. 164 is bid. At 164,000. 166. One phone's out now. It's one phone and online. 166, Joe. $164,000. Hammers up here then for the first. Lot 611. 164,000 for the second. Here's the hammer. Third and final time, I'll sell the car. Fair warning then, the 2010 Mercedes SLS. I'll take you 165. I'll take you 165 and thank you for it. 166, to be fair, thank you. You're met with a similar £1,000 increment. 166. 167, if it helps you. Every bit matters for us, for our vendors. It's last man standing or woman. 166 is bid. 167, but that's for quickness, Joe, so yes or no? We done? It's 166,000. It's online. I think it's Monaco. First, second, third and final time. 167 comes. Right-handed. And 170. Well done, Monaco. 170. If you'd like me to drive it down for a very modest fee, I'll be very pleased to deliver. 170 is bid. Bar American.
Down.
They're out, you're in. It's £170,000 bid. The hammer's up and I'm selling it. It's online. Selling it away then. The SLS AMG at a mighty £170,000.
Well done. 80362. Well done, great results. And so we move on to lot 612, which is the 1988 Mercedes-Benz 560 SL, the R107 with hardtop. Manufactured in 88 and shipped to the US. The car was registered here in July 2012. Finished in smoked silver with matching hardtop and beige leather interior under a contrasting brown soft top. A 2021 bill for £18,000 covers for the Euro spec cosmetic conversion, paintwork, suspension works and 4 new tyres. 42,500 miles, is backed up by the car's Carfax report and offered to auction with handbooks, MOT until October of this year, and is great for continental touring.
Yeah, just what a fabulous car. Where do we see this, ladies and gentlemen? We start with 30,000. 30,000, surely. 30,000 and away. Online, in the room, surely. £30,000. 30,000, the bulletproof 560. Come on, 30,000 if you will. Hammers up. 30,000 is up to you. 30 bid, surely. At 30,000, 30,000, 30, do you want to bid 30? 30 bid, 32 I can go, 32 bid here, 4's up to you. At 32 bid, then 4 if you like, at 32 bid. 4 if you will. At 32 bid, 4 if you like. It's 32 with me. Are we done at 32? Hammers up then here. 33 I'll take, I'm out. 34 in another place. At 33,000.
34 online.
34 online is bid. At 34,000. That's more like it. At 34,000. At 34,000. Hammers up. 35 in another place. They're out, you're in, I'm selling the car, it's £34,000 bid, hammers up. I'll take 500 if it helps anyone, anywhere else. 34,500 if it helps you. Final call, a £500 increment, yes or no. It's £34,000 bid here, it's going, are we all done? Selling then at £34,000. Well done. Thank you, Gary.
3144.
3144. I think that went to Glasgow, which is great. Lot 613 is the 2003 Aston Martin DB7 GT. It's one of 76 right drive examples of these cars. V12, manual gearbox, what more do you want? In current private ownership since 2012, 73,592 miles have been covered. Recent service at McGurk Performance Cars, refurbished wheels with an aircon compressor, new tyres, fresh MOT until the 8th of February 2023.
Well, what's not to like? I can start at 25,000. I'll take 26 for an Aston Martin DB7. Come on, 25,000. 26 now next if you like. At 25 bid, 6 if you like.
26.
At 25 bid, 6 now here. At £26,000 is bid. 26 is here, then 7 if you like. At 26 bid, I'm out on the book. 26 is bid, 7 is next. At 26,000. Does 500 help anyone? 26,500 if it helps. At £26,000. Bid 500 if you will. 500 is bid at 26.5. Will he come back at 27? She's estimated 30 to 35. So will he come back at 27? Come back at 27, online bidder. 27,000 there at £27,000. 500 if it helps at £27,000. Bid 500 if it helps at £27,000. 500 final call in another place on a phone in the room at 27,000. Hammers up. 500 if you will at £27,000. 500 at 27.5. Take 28, online bidder. You never know your luck. 28, please, if you will. 28,000. 27.5 is bid. It's a great car. Long MOT, refurbed wheels. Just get in and enjoy. 28,000 surely. Do you want to go 27,800? You've been with us all the way. And I'll look after you if you look after me. 27,800. 27,800. And I think that's it there at 27,800. At 27,800. Hammers up, all done, out in the room, in online at 27,800, and I shall sell 800.74. Congratulations, thank you for playing the game. That couldn't have been any cheaper, I can assure you, but thank you very much indeed.
Very good. And lot 614 is the 1985 Porsche 911 3.2 Carrera Targa, imported from the US with 20,000 miles indicated and still sitting on its original tyres. UK registered and totally recommissioned by Great Worth Classics at the cost of over £5,000. It's upgraded to European specification, giving a fresher, sharper look. Recent total inspection by John Glenn, independent Porsche engineers, with a copy in the file, and it's just 60 to 70 is the estimate here.
Thank you. Straight in here now at £48,000 bid tier, then 50's next at 48 bid. 48 bid, 50 if you like at 48 bid, then 50 in the room. 48 bid, 50 upstairs. 48 bid, 50 online. Bid me 50, please. 50 bid, then there at 50 at 50 at 50 bid, then at £50 bid, then at £50 bid. Ah, well, stop swaggering. £50 bid, then 52 at 50 bid. 52 in another place. 52 if you like. 52, 55, surely. 52 is bid. 55. 55 bid. At 55, and the car is on sale at £55,000. 58 in another place at £55,000 bid there. At £55,000 bid, it's left-handed. Are we done? 58, final call at £55,000 bid tier. Then I'm selling all the way. They're out. You're in. Sold as we are at £55,000. Well done.
10519.
Thank you, Charles.
Thank you, Charles. Lot 615 is the 1996 Porsche 911. This is the 993 Carrera. This is a C16 UK car, just over 60,000 miles and 4 previous keepers. Finished in iris blue with a smart light grey interior. Less than 2,000 miles in the last 5 years. Has the original book pack, stamp service book containing 16 stamps.
Thank you. There we are. Good car. Come on, who's going to start me lower estimate? £40,000. What a fantastic little thing. £40,000. Online or in the room? Come on. It makes sense. The 911, 993 Carrera, £40,000 at that level. Who's going to go 40,000? Surely. A flicker online. You're going to bid 40. 40. I'll take 38. 38,000. £38,000. Surely. 38. 60. 60,000 miles on the clock. That's all it's got. It's not got into six figures. Come on, 38,000 I'm asking. Surely 38,000 online. 30 bid, thank you. At 30,000 bid, then 2 now next at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, then 2 now next at 30 bid. 32 in another place. At 30 bid, 32. At 30 bid, 32 now. At 30 bid, 32 if you like, at 30 bid. Now 2 now next, at 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, then here are we done? It's 30, well there's a surprise. At 30,000 here, then are we all out and done at £30,000 bid? Just not for today,
32
sadly.
online.
32 online comes from Brighton, Australia. 32,000 is bid. It's an Australian bid, you're very welcome in. At 33, 34,000. 6 if you like. Online at 36,000. Do you want to go 36,000? Shipping is cheap. You'll get it for 2025. 36. I'll take 35 if it helps you. 35,000 if it helps you. 35,000. It's a good thing. Great cars. It's modest mileage for its age. Will you go 35,000? Best I could do for you is 34.5. If it just helps you, contribution to your shipping cost, come on, 34.5. I'll help you, you help me. Come on, 34.5 is the best I can do. 34.5. Final call. We'll have to pass otherwise, but you never know. We are on the phone to vendors in real time. 34.5 comes. 34,500. I think that's our lot. Thank you for bidding that. In Glasgow, in fact. At £34,500. 35,000 if you want to go in Australia. 35,000, it's up to you. At 34.5, the car is for sale. Now, I'm conscious to squeeze every penny for our vendor. They've just been generous enough to give us a considerable real-time reserve reduction. So I'm going to say 34.8 if it makes any difference to an underbidder. Yes or no? Final call just for quickness. 34,800 if it helps you in Australia or anywhere else. It's 34.5 first. It's 34.5 second. Third and final time. Are we all done? Delighted to sell it to Glasgow at £34,500. Well done, and thank you, Gary.
Well done. 7751. Thank you for your sales sheet. Pass those to you. Thank you. Lot 616. This is the 1967 Jaguar E-Type Series 1.5 4.2 Roadster. Classically presented and fastidiously maintained, Glorious Red has covered less than 33,000 miles since its return to the UK. It returned here in 1989, converted to right-hand drive, professionally repainted in its original Carmen Red by Sherwood Restorations and fitted with a UK spec triple SU carbs, supplied with substantial amount of history, included 4 ring binders containing extensive invoices, MOTs, tax discs and associated correspondence, 4 ring binders of history, Jonathan, and guided 70 to 90.
Thank you very much indeed. I'm starting straight down at 52,000. So 52 and 5 will be next. At 52 bid, then 5 now next. What a good looking thing, even with the tax discs. 52,000, 55. At 52 bid 5 if you like. 52. 5 now.
Over here, sir.
55, so thank you. At 55. I'm out. 58's against you upstairs. Please excuse me. 58. Thank you. 58. 60, sir. She's estimated 70 to 90. 60, if you please. 60's bid. Nod of the head. 60's bid. 62, if you will. 60's bid. Gentleman's bid here, top left. 61, if it helps you, surely. 61, same courtesy, sir. 62, value for money still. 62, yeah, I would. At 62, 62 is here. Gentleman's bid with a nod of the head is 62,000. At 62,000 here, hammers up at 62,000 pounds. 63, if it helps any. It's 62,000. Are we done? At 62,000, they're out. You're in, sir. Well done. At £62,000 here, I shall sell. All done then. The series 1.5 at £62,000. Congratulations, sir. Thank you.
9002. Thank you.
Enjoy.
Well done to you, sir. And we go on to lot 617. Is the 1961 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre manual. Overdrive. Well maintained. Long-term ownership, it's British Racing Green, red leather, overdrive with wire wheels. That's most of the boxes ticked. First 30 of its lives were in Australia. It's freshly MOT'd. I do have an announcement on my thing here. Please note the car was manufactured as an automatic and a manual gearbox was installed at a later date. It's looking great in that colour combination, just 25 to 30.
Wow. That is serious value for money. So where do we see it? You know what, we just sold one literally, what was it, 15 cars ago. Where do we see this? Would you start me? £25,000, somebody, occupy the space, get it bought. 25,000, surely. £25,000. Manual overdrive, 3.8 wire wheels. Come on, 25,000. Would you start me? 22? 22? 22,000, surely online or in the room. This is serious value for money. 22,000. Where's JR? 22,000. 20 bid. Ah, JR, the very man. Have a look at this. 20,000, you say that. At 20,000 upstairs. I'll take 21. 21,000 next. Come on online or in the room. You must know this is really good value for money. 21,000, sale room. Come on, 21,000. Come on, there's room to move in this. That means there's profit to be made. There's serious profit to be made on this if you retail this out. 20,000. John, 21. 21. 21. This will be 29,995 with Morse. Come on, 21,000 surely. At 20,000. One now next. Are we done? I'm just gobsmacked. 21,000. 21,000 is here. 22 if you like. Thank you, sale room bidder. You know, it's you and me only. We're the only people in the world that realise this is really good value for money. Well, it's probably a few more, actually. 21,000. Do you want to go 21 and a half? At 22,000. Now, I'm committed to the half because I just said it to them, so I'll go 22,500 online bidder. 22,500. We'll throw in the wheels, the knock-on caps. 22.5 comes. 22,500. I'm determined to sell this car. 22,500 is the bid. I'll take 23 if it helps anyone. She was estimated 25 to 30. 23? 23, there's just two of you in. Do you want to go 23.5? And we're still 1,500 quid under lower estimate. 23,500. At 23,500. Hammers up. At £23,500. At 24,000 is bid. 24.5 if you like. Against you online. Now we're amongst friends here, online bidder. You're clearly not coming back at 24.5. So let your Uncle Jonathan look after you, because I really want you to have this car. 24,200, that's the London bid. It's a split bid, 258. I was asking 24.5, I'm asking 24.2. Don't miss it for 700 quid. 24,200 comes. I thank you. At £24,200, they're out. You're in, and we are selling the car. I'm really pleased. It's a lovely car, and it's worth this money. It's worth a load more, in my view. £24,200 bid here. We're selling. Are we done? Sold then, and well done at £24,200.
Very
Excellent.
good.
80287.
80287.
Well done. Thank you. Thank you, Gary.
Lot 618 is the 1996 Porsche 911. This is the 993 C2 Turbo Tiptronic. UK right drive. Superb original condition. Classically finished in polar silver metallic. With an all-black cabin. Just over 55,000 miles and an enviable maintenance history. And just 45 to 55 for a 993 C2.
Alan, do you carry some pallets round in the back of your car? Because wherever you take these pictures of these, there's all some pallets in the background. It's an industrial. By the way, Alan, ladies and gentlemen, just needs a little ripple of applause. Don't massage his ego, because he takes all the photographs for our cars in our catalogues, and he does a really good job. Thank you, Alan. Really brings them alive, okay? Thank you very much. Right. That's enough now. He's not that good. Straight in here now. 35,000 starts me. 38 would be next. At 35 bid. 38 would be next, gents. At 35 bid. 38 if you please. At 35,000. 8, thank you. 38 bid. 40 if you will. 40's next. 40 bid. 42. 42 is bid. 44 now next. 44 now next. 42 is bid. 44 would put you clear. Joe, if it helps you, 43 to engender a yes. 43 in another place. 44, Steve. 44 bid. 45, if you like, at £44,000. 45, we are for sale at £44,000 bid. Then right-handed here. 45 anywhere. At 44,000, it's right-handed. Hammers up, then I'm selling. Are we done? I'll take 500 if it helps anyone. At 44,000, I'll take 500 if it helps. It's 44,000 right-handed. Hammers up then here, selling. Sold then at £44,000 all done.
Well done. Have the number, please, Steve. W1826.
Thank you. Well done.
Great. Lot 619 is the 2001 Aston Martin Vanquish. Left drive, first generation Vanquish of less than 7,000 miles. Classically finished in black with forest green leather. The mileage is 6,773 miles, or 10,900 kilometres. Fully serviced by Aston Martin, and just 58 to 64 for a Vanquish of less than 7,000 miles.
Wow. Thank you. Right. And I can come straight in here now at £44,000, and 46 would be next. At 44,000, 6 would be next. At 44 bid, then 6 if you like. At 44 bid, 6 now next. At 44 bid, 6 if you will. 44 I have. 46 is next online. At 44,000, 6 if you will. At 44,000, 6. 46 upstairs. 48 I can go and I'm out. At 48 bid, then 50 if you like. At 48 bid, then 50's next. At 48 bid, 50's next. At 48 bid. 48 bid, 50 if you will. At 48,000 bid 50 surely. Does 49 help you? 49 if it helps you. 49 upstairs. At £49,000. At 49,000 I'm out. 50 in another place. 50 in another place. I'm out at 49. I'll take 50 if it helps you. Are we all done? At £49,000. Are we all out and done? At £49,000 bid tier, then hammers up, then we're just a bit shy, I'm afraid. It's 49,000 here. Are we all out and done online and out and done in the room at 49?
Lot 620 is the 1991 Ferrari Testarossa. Less than 24,000 miles from new, originally delivered to Europe, exported to Japan but returned to the UK in 2015. Further attention in 2019 by Joe Macari Servicing, which cost about £4,000 at 23,780 miles, so not long ago. So only 122 kilometres since then, accompanied by its VE5C, invoices, manuals, etc., and just 80 to 100 for a Ferrari Testarossa.
Wow. Okay, where do we see this then here? Thank you. Straight in here. 60 starts me at £60,000. Bid 62 if you like. At 60,000 bid, then 2 now next. At 60 bid, 2 if you like. At 60 bid. 60 bid, then 2 now next. At 60 bid, and 2 if you like. 60 at 60 at 60 bid, 62. 62. 64 I can go. 64 here, then 6 in another place. At 64 bid, then 6 if you like. At 64 bid, 6. At 64,000, 66 anywhere. At £64,000, bid 6. It's 64, 66 upstairs, I'm out. 68 now would be next, online or in the room. At 66,000, 68 if you like. At 66,000, 68 is next. At 66,000, does 7 help anyone? At 66,000, does 7 help? It's 66,000, the hammer's up then here, are we done? It's 66,000 here, then it's not a car for today, sadly, at 66.
Lot 62.
67 comes.
Oh,
I'm sorry to interrupt. No, don't be. But it just came in late then, but better late than never. 67,000 is bid. With the sale room, it's 67,000. Something to bid further against if you choose to. At 67,000, 68. It's £67,000. 68 would be next. 68 does come. Will you go 69,000 online bidder? Just bear in mind, we do know our Ferraris. We valued this 80 to 100,000, and I'm asking you for 69,000, please. Would you consider that and make your bid accordingly, please? 68,000 is the bid. 69, if you please. 68,000 is upstairs on a phone, and 69 comes at 69,000. 70 comes. So just two of you in, and 70,000 has been bid. 71, if you will. 71, if you will. Just take a moment. We'll be very pleased to...
71 on Silverstone Live.
71 in another place now. Okay, well, they're coming out of the woodwork slowly but surely, and that's great. 71,000. So 72 is against you, sale room, or the phone. It's 71,000. It was going to be a huge dish of ointment not to sell that. Oops, sorry, disappointment. 71,000. 72 is against you in two places now. Sale room or upstairs. Or does 71.5 help anyone? Now look, £500 increment on a Testarossa. That's an irritatingly small increment that you cannot possibly go on by. 71,500 comes. 71.5. It's 72 now against you, Silverstone Live, and the vehicle is for sale. The vehicle is for sale. And I have to say, over and above any other auction house in the world, we have real-time communication with our vendors so we can have some reserve adjustments. This is why you need to sell and buy your cars with Silverstone Auctions. 72,000, thank you, Harry, is now bid, and 72.5 is against you. 72.5 is against you. Great value for money. She was estimated 80 and above. We're at 72. I'll take just a £500 increment at 72,000. We are for sale. Do you want to go 72.5? 72.5 on the 1991 Testarossa. It's 72,000. The bid's in Glasgow. The hammer is up, and I will sell the car at 72,000. 500 final call. At £72,000 bid, right-handed here, first, second, third and final, selling it away then at £72,000. Well done, thank you.
3144, sir.
3144.
That's snatching victory from the jaws of defeat.
Thank you for your sheets. So we go on to lot 621, please. Sorry. Which is the 2020 Porsche Cayman GT4 718, 114 miles. It's all it's covered from new. Purchased by our vendor at Porsche Centre Mayfair in December 2020. Options over £5,000 worth were the Sport Chrono package, the Bose surround sound system, the Sport Seats Plus, the light design package, folding exterior mirrors, park assist, reversing camera. Obviously hardly used. Cherished number in our images does not form part of the sale, but it's 85 to 95 for essentially a brand new Porsche Cayman.
Wow. Yeah, absolutely. I'm starting £68,000. Get that, 68. 70 next. At £68,000, and 70's next. At 68,000, bid 70 in another place. At 68,000, 70 if you like. Come on, in the room, online, on a phone. 68,000, 70 if you like. 68,000, we're way down low. 70 bid. 2 now next. At 70 bid, 70 bid, 70 bid there. 2 if you like. At 70 bid. 70 bid only. 2 now next. At 70 bid. 2 if you like. At 70,000. Do you want to go 72? 114 miles on this Cayman. It's a GT4, 718 edition, 114. It's delivery miles, isn't it? 70,000 is bid. 72. 72. I'll take 4 as next. That is stunning value for money, ladies and gentlemen. Come on. 72,000. Wow. 74 online, surely, or in the room. If you know your Porsche values, this is very, very Good value. 74. 74. 76. 76 against you. 74 I have. Hammers up. Does 5 help you? 75 I'll take, thank you. 76 in another place. 76 online. Where are we now? Glasgow, Mallorca. Do you want to go 76? This is, as Harry says, it's basically a new car.
I'm more than happy to run it in for the new buyer if they want me to.
All part of the service.
Yeah.
75,000 is the bid. 76 now. 77 in another place. At 75 and 6. 76, will he go 7? At 76,000. Hammer is up. Are we done? It's £76,000 bid here then. Are we all out, ladies and gentlemen?
Over that.
77. 77. 78, surely. 78. 77,000. 78? Are we all done? It's 77,000. We are just a bit shy. Lord alone knows why, but we are 77,000 only. The hammer is up. We are just a bit shy. Will anyone go 78? A final call online. This is stunning value for money. Okay, 114 miles. It's for nothing. It's a new car, basically. And it's got all that gear, you know. 77,000. I'll take 78. Final call. Are we all done? At 77,000 miles, £1,000, 77,000 pounds. Well done, Jonathan. Sells the car for £114. 77,000 pounds only, unsold. That's a shame.
622 is the 1989 Lamborghini Countach. This is the 25th anniversary. It's very rare. UK supplied anniversary Countach, looking dramatic in gleaming black. Introduced to celebrate Lamborghini's 25 years as a car maker. Delivered originally to Portman Lamborghini UK and first registered on 1st of December 1989. Widely regarded as the best driving of all Countach variants, and just 280 to 340 for a very, very special car.
Okay, we on the phone? Thank you, Rob. Right. So she's estimated 280 to 340. I've got some commission interest here, and I'm starting at £240,000 only, and 245 will be next online in the room. 240 is the starting bid, gents. 240 and 245. 245, thank you. Here, at 245,000, 250 will be next. Now take your time. A lot of money, great car.
That's 245 in Southport.
245 is bid. And 250 will be next. At 245, we're just hooking up a phone, just bear with us a moment. At £245,000, 250 will be next. At 245, 250 will be next. Are we on? There's a limit to the number of times I can say 245 without people clocking the fact that I'm stalling for time. Thank you. 250,000. There we are, something for the sake of variety. £250,000 is the bid. Right-handed. 250. I like 250 because I can also say £250,000, which makes it sound infinitely more. 250,000. 255. At 250,000. 255 against you. Will you come back in, Southport? 255. She's estimated 280 to 340. Will you come back at 255, please? At £250,000, right-handed. 255, if you like. 255. I'll tell you what, Southport, does 252 do anything for you? 250,000. And we'll take a little increment of 2,000, 252,000, 252. Does that help you? 252. Again, I'm trying to help you. If you want to help me, 252. Just a shorter increment from where you were. 250 is the bid. 252 as next, please. At 250,000. 252. at 250. So the bid's with you, sir, at 250. At 252, something to push against would be good. 252. 252, final call now online. So you were in at 245. We've got a phone at 250. I'm offering 252. Do you want to come back just one more? You never know. Okay, we are on the phone with vendors. Things can change a little bit. We're a bit below reserve at the moment, but 252 might make a bit of a game changer. So do you want to go 252? Final call, please. At 252,000. It's a stunning car. 252 as next if you can. It's 250. Are we all done? That's a great shame. 250,000. Will you go 252? Final call now on any of the platforms or in the room. 250 is the bid. Will you go 252? The hammer's up. 252, if you please. You were in at 245. Will you go 252? To put you clear at 250, I'll take that as a no. Thank you anyway. At 250, that's a great shame. We might just try and sew that one up after. There was the bid, Caroline. Can we just remember who that was? And we'll have a word after. Thank you.
623 is the 1986 Porsche 911 Carrera 3.2 Supersport convertible. Fabulous example from long-term ownership. It's a UK car, right-hand drive obviously, presented in Guards Red with red and black leather. With our vendor since 2005, it's undoubtedly his pride and joy. Comprehensive service history with 33 stamps. Old MOTs back to 89 to support the car's 75,000 miles. It's had its recent large service in November of last year with the plugs, the tappets, fresh brake fluid and gearbox oil, and just 68 to 78 from long-term ownership and a very special car.
Yeah, thank you, Harry. Well done. This is a great thing, and I'm straight in here at £48,000 bid tier, then 50's next at 48 bid. 48 bid, then 50 if you like at 48, 48, 48 bid. Now 50's next at 48 bid. 50's next online, yes or no, at £48,000. 50's next, 50 bid. 52 here, 52, 55. 55 if you like. 55. 52 I've got. Does 4 help you? 54. 52 bid, then 4 now next at 52 bid. 4 if you like at 52 bid. 4 now next at 52. 54. 56. 56. And I'll go 57 and I'm out. 58 in another place. 57,000 here. 58 now would be next. At £57,000. Bid 58 if you like. If you're going to bid, get your bid in now, please. At 57,000. 58 if you like. At £57,000 bid here. Are we done? It's 57, 58 upstairs. At 58 bid then. 9 would be next. I'm out on commission. It's on the phone then at 58. It's 59 against you online bidders. 59 is against you. At 58,000. Would he go 9? 59,000. She's estimated 68 to 78. I'm asking 59. 58,000. Would he go 9? At £58,000. Bid 9 now next at 58,000. 9 now next. Hammers up then. Yes or no? Final call. At £58,000 bid tier. Then are we all done at 58,000? Do you want to go 59? Quickly now. Another 2 bidders have just joined online. Do you want to go 59,000? 58.5 if it helps you. It's the best I can do for you. 58,500, Caroline, if you can. 58.5, yes or no. 58.5, yes or no. It's up to you. Final call then at 58,000. That's the bid. Are we done?
624 is the 1978 Aston Martin V8 Volante manual to Vantage specification. It's the second production right-hand drive Volante, factory manual and upgraded to Vantage spec in the 90s. This was done at a total cost of over £26,000 by Strassen. Repainted in Buckingham Green in 2003 as a homage to the Vulnerable Prince of Wales specification V8 Volante. It cost us some £30,000. Recent attention includes a new AC pump, steering rack, roof and fuel pump. Matching numbers car is offered to auction with an odometer reading of 102,000 miles and a fresh MOT.
Thank you. Was that vulnerable Prince of Wales or the venerable?
That's the one. I said that, didn't I? Didn't I say that?
Vulnerable. Where do we see it?
slip of the
Well, he
tongue.
probably is. We all are. We all are. And we're also venerable. Where do we see this? Ladies and gentlemen, what a super thing. I'm starting way down low at 150 on commission at 150. 155 is next. at 150,000. Bid 155. At 150,000. 155 if you like. At 150 bid 155. At 150 bid 155. At 150,000. 155 now needs to be next. At 155, if you will, at 150 bid. 150 here with me. 155, give me something to go against. At £150,000 bid here. At 150 bid, 155. At 150 bid, 155 if you will. At 150, 155. 160 I can go. 165 would be next. At 160, 165. At 160,000, 165. At 160 bid, 165 in another place. At £160,000. 165. Hammers up now. 160 here. Are we done? It's 160 only. At 160 here. Does 162 help anyone? 162. 162 if you like. At 160. I'll take 2. At 160,000. 162. Are you bidding? 162. 165. I'm out. 165 would need to be next. At 165. At 165,000 would be next. The hammer is up. We're way down under. It's 162,000. Are we all done? At £162,000 bid here, all done.
Lot 625 is the very pretty 1988 Porsche 911 3.2 Targa, UK right drive, fitted with the desirable G50 5-speed gearbox, finished in granite grey metallic, returned from a full service including new tappets and a fresh MOT with no advisories, comprehensive history file, a really good history file this one, original service book pack, a huge file of invoices as I say, and just 35 to 45.
Thank you. Yeah, that is a very nice and very pretty little car. Right, here we go. 22,000 starts me. 24 now next. At 22 bid, 4 if you like. At 22 bid, 4. 24.
25.
25 bid. I'll take 28 as next then. 28 is next. 25 bid. Will you go 28 is next? 25 bid. There's 4 of you in. 25 bid. Do you want to go 28? 28? Thank you. 28,000 bid then in 2 places, in fact. 30. 30. 30 bid. 32 now is next. At 30 bid, then 2 now next. At 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid, 2. Yes. 32 online. Thank you. Sorry. At 32,000. Cars for sale. At 32,000. 4 if you like. At 32 bid. 4 if you like. At 32 bid. 4. 34. 34 bid, then 6 now next. At 34 bid, 6 if you like. At 34 bid, left-handed. 34 bid, then 6 online. 36 here, 8. 36 I've got. 38. 38, nod of the head. It's 38,000 upstairs then. 40 if you like. 38 bid, then left-handed, and 40 here. At 40,000 now. 2 if you will. At £40,000 bid, hammers up. Selling all the way. 2. 42,000, it's 4 against you online. At 42,000, 4 now comes. 44,000, 6 if you like. 44 bid, then hammers up at £44,000. At 45 I'll take, of course. At 45,000, upstairs here then at 45,000. It's 6 against you online or on the right. At 45,000, straight through here on my left. At 45,000, 6 if you like. 45,000 bid here is 6 done. It's 6, 46, and 7. Are you sure? Do you want to go 46 and a half? 46 and a half. You've been with us all the way. Pop another bid in. 46 and a half, surely. It's £46,000 bid here. Then are we done? Hammers up, and I'll sell the car. Are we done? For the first time, the 1988 Porsche 911 3.2 Targa at 46,000. First, second, third and final. Here's the hammer. Selling the car. Are we done? Sold then at £46,000. Thank you.
Well done.
7424, sir.
7424. Well done. Grab your sheet, please. Thank you. Lot 626 is the 1997 Aston Martin V8 Coupe. One of 53 UK cars, this Avon Black Coupe is an ex-factory demonstrator. It's UK right drive. Now over 35,500 miles from new and described in generally good order. McGurk Performance Cars have recently reconditioned the car from storage and have issued it with a fresh MOT valid until January of next year. Fitted with the automatic gearbox and presented to auction with a history file and the V5.
Thank you, Harry. Right, moving on. £38,000 starts me, and 40's next at £38,000. 40 next. At 38,000, 40 if you like. At 38 bid, 40 online. 40 bid, 42. 40 I have. 42, nod of the head. Right back at you at Silverstone Live at 44,000, please. At 42 I have. Nod of the head upstairs on a phone. And 45 if you like. At 42,000, 44 would be next. At 42,000, stunning car. 44,000, please. At 42,000, estimated 50 to 60. I'm asking for 44. Does 43 help you? So 42 is bid upstairs. I'm very happy to go in £1,000 increments on this. 43,000. You were in at 40. Do you want to come back at 43? 42 is upstairs. 43,000, if you will. 43 comes. 43,000 is online. 43. At 43,000. Do you want to go 44? Or 43 and a half even? At 43,000. The bid's firm and it's online at £43,000. At 43,000. Hammers up. Nothing with the sale room. It's Silverstone Live. And it's £43,000. At 43,000. 44? 44,000 is bid against you. It's 44, thank you. It's 44 upstairs. Do you want to come back 45,000? Online at 45,000. It's the 97 V8 Coupe Aston Martin. It's a stunning car. And 44,000 is the bid. Do you want to go 45,000? At 44,000. Do you want to take 45? Have a think about it for a moment. Don't miss it for £1,000. That's what I'd say. At £44,000, bid 45 if you like. Do you want to go 44,500? I'll happily take a half increment. 44,500. Don't be the man that misses a V8 Aston Martin for £500, please. 44,500. At 44,000 is the bid upstairs. Will you go 44,500? And again, we're on the phone to our vendors in real time. We are a bit tucked under reserve at the moment, but 44.5 might make a difference. Do you want to occupy that space? Nothing to lose, really, is there? 44,500 would be the next bid, please. Hammers up. 44,000. I'll split the bid. 44,500, please, if you will. Will you come one more? Will you come one more? Again, I'll help you. You help me. 44,000 is the bid. It's upstairs. I'm happy to split that. Final call now. 44,500. Just in case you got the old calculator out, finding out what it is. At 44,500 would be the next. Yes or no? It's 44,000. Final call then. Are we going to miss? Do you want to make one more bid? It just might make a difference, seriously. Do you want to go 44.5, yes or no? I'll take that as a no then. That's a great shame. At £44,000 bid here, are we all done? Thank you. At 44,000.
Lot 627 is the 1959 Triumph TR3S. It's an accurate recreation of XHP 939, the experimental works Le Mans entrant. Correctly UK registered with that registration. Holder of the Le Mans fastest lap record for any Triumph, which is mega. Full race TR3 engine, competitive car in the right hands, potential entrant to the most prestigious of events, and just 85 to 95.
Thank you. 58,000 starts and 60s next at 58 bid. 60s next, 58 bid. 58 bid, then 60s next at 58,000, 60 if you like. 58 bid 60, online, in the room, in another place, at £58,000 bid. 60s next at 58 bid. 60s next at 58 bid. 60 if you like at 58 bid. 60, 62, 64, 64. I'll take 64. 62 I have. 64 now next. At £62,000. 64 will be next. At 62. 4. 66 I'm out. At 66, 68. We're a bit under. 68. At £66,000 bid here. Are we all done? At £66,000 bid here, then I fear not. 67, yeah, thank you. We're still under. At 67, nothing to play with. At £67,000 bid here. Are we all done at 67?
Lot 628 is the 1980 Ferrari 308 GTSI. Finished in Nero with crema leather and just over 38,000 miles from new. Complete history from new, including original Ferrari book pack with the service book up to date. The most recent maintenance included a cam belt service with a Ferrari specialist in August 2021. Offered at a very realistic guide, just 33 to 38 for a Ferrari 308, Jonathan.
Yeah, have a look at this. This is just something a bit special. And at that price guide, we're on the phone. Yeah, happy days. So, start me, lower estimate. It's already incredibly competitively guided. Would he go 33,000? Lower estimate, get it bought. 33,000, you know it makes sense. 33,000 on a phone. 33. 33 online, in the room, on a phone. It makes sense. So 308 with that mileage. 33,000. Ask away. Yes or no, please. 33,000. Let's get on. Hammers up. Get it bought. Come on. £33,000 surely. 33. Up to you now. That's 3 and a 3. Start me then. 30. 30. Entry level bidding. Come on. £30,000 if you will. 30,000 surely. At 30,000 if you please. Come on, we're 10% under lower estimate. Would you start me 30?
Sir?
30 online. At 30,000 here. At 30,000. I'll take 31. At £30,000. One now next. At 30 bid, a 30 bid, a 30 bid. Now one now next at 31 here. 31 bid, then 2 if you like. At 31 bid, 2 now next at 31 bid. 2 if you like. At 31 bid. 2 if you will. At 31 bid. At 31 bid then. 32. At 32 bid. 3 now next at 32 bid. 3 if you like. It's London versus Italy. 33, it's with London at the moment. Come back Italy. 34 if you like. At £33,000 bid. I'll take 500. I'll take 500 to tempt you back out. Come on, more continental bidding, please. 33,000. Will you go 500? At £33,000 bid. 500 next. At £33,000. At £33,500. At £33,500. 34,000 here. At 34,000, at £34,000 bid tier, then at 34 bid, then 500 next. I mean, we were struggling, we couldn't get 30 to begin with. At 34,000, 500 next, hammers up. At £34,000 bid tier, 500 comes, it's Milan again, at 34,500. At 34,000, 35, that's just what this car needs to be in a traffic jam in the drag end of Milan. At 35,000, 500 next if you like. At 35,000, it would love it. 35,000, if I've got to sit in a car and be in a traffic jam, it might as well be a 308. At 35,000, bid 500. At 35, at 35, at 35, bid, then hammer is up, then selling all the way. Are we done? It's 35,000 first. It's 35,000 second. Third and final, hammer is up, selling in away then at £35,000. Well done.
Well done.
7733, sir.
7733. Thank you. And another Ferrari, it's lot 629, which is the 2008 Ferrari F430 Challenge. Gorgeous UK road-registered car that's been returned to circuit spec. Converted for road use in 2018, a handbrake was added, obviously, and offered with a current V5. It has the €15,000 FF Course Aero kit, one of only 102 examples produced, with less than half believed to still survive today.
Right, there we go. And I can start, we're way down low, £52,000. 52 on commission, bit hopeful, but 55 would be next. At 52,000, 55 would be next. 55, I can go 58, 60 with you. 62, 65. 65. At 60, 62. 5 would be next. 68, I'm out. 70 to carry the can, it's up to you now, 70 if you will. It's 70 with you if you will. 68 with me, 70 in another place. At 68,000. 70 there. I'm out now. 72 online. And this is for the mighty F430 Challenge. 72 would be next. At 70 bid, 2 would be next. At 70 bid, 2 if you will. At 70 bid. At 70 bid are we done? At 70,000 here. At 70,000. 2 now next. It's up to you online really, unless anyone springs forth in the room. At 70,000. 2 would be next. At 70,000 here, we're just a bit shy. At 70, all done. Does 1 help anyone? At £70,000. 1 finally, yes or no?
Lot 630 is the 1933 Alvis Firefire Cross and Ellis Tourer. Well-proven pre-war rally car, having successfully competed on the 1998 Monte Carlo Rally and the 99 version as well. Original 4-seat tourer coachwork by Cross and Ellis. Sporting model, which retains a fantastic patina, presented in British racing green with beige leather. Extensively maintained example with recent works by specialist Fisher Restoration.
What a nice thing. What's not to like? A classic British racing green car, wire wheels, and provenance and pedigree and heritage, and a boatload of character. What's not to like? Who'll start with 20,000? 20,000, Joe. $20,000. Should be hands in the air everywhere. 20,000. She's estimated 26 to 32. I'm sure you have. Well done. 20,000, please. Let's get on. 20,000. 20. Yep. Come on. 20. 20. Yes or no. Take it or leave it, I'm afraid. Just got to be a bit bullish with this. 20. Yes or no. 20. Yes. Go on. 20. I'll take your 19, yep, that's a compromise. Happy days. 19,000 bid then, and I'll go 500 next. At 19,500. 19,500 in another place, Gary. At 19,500, Paul rather. At 19,500. 19,500 and 20. Thank you. 20,000. 20 and a half. 20 and a half. There's 2 of you in. 20 and a half. Super little thing. 20 and a half. Thank you. 21 is bid. Do you want to go 22, Joe? 22? $21 is bid. 22 if you like.
21.5, sir.
Oh, all right. 21 and a half. 22. 22. It's 21,500, thank you. 22's against you. at 21,500. 22. At 22,000, that would be the next bid at 21.5 is got. At 21,500. 22. At 21,500. 22 if you like. It's 21,500. That's the bid on the 33 Alvis Firefly Cross and Ellis Tourer at £21,500. They're out, you're in, and we are for sale at £21,500. Are we all done? Are we all done? The hammer is up. I'm selling the car. It's £21,500 bid here. Are we done? Does 22 tempt anyone else out of the woodwork? 22 final call. It's 21.5 upstairs. Hammers up. I'll sell. Sold then at £21,500.
Well done. Number please, Joe. 9010. Thank you, Jonathan. I'll pass these over here to Callum. 631 is another special car. This is the 1988 Rover Metro 6R4 International spec, fresh to market after 20 plus years in present ownership. Superb condition throughout. Photographic record of the restoration in the history file. Mechanically, the car was running to 2.5 international spec and remains as such today. Campaigned with great success from 2000-2004, fastidiously maintained but not campaigned in recent years. We are informed there's very little required for this instantly recognisable piece of rally history to hit the tarmac once again.
Well, there we are. Estimated 170 to 190. I can start at 135. 140 is next. 135 to start me, and 140 next. 135, 140, either side, or online, or in the room. 140, thank you. 140,000. 145 against you. 145, 145 in the middle. 150 either side then. It's 150 straight down the middle. 155 either side. 155, and we are for sale. 160 is against you, gentlemen. £155,000. 160 is against you. 155, right-handed here. Hammers up. 160 is against you. Thank you. At 160,000, left-handed. 165. It's 160 left-handed, 165 if you will. 160,000. Left-handed, hammers up, are we done? At £160,000 on the Metro 6R4. 165? Thank you. 165,000. It's against you now at 170. Thank you. At £170,000. Left-handed now, 175 will be next. 172 I'll take for sure. 172 right-handed, 175. 175. 178 now, Arwell. 175 is bid. 178 will be next. Hammers up then, up to you. 178, if you please. 175's the bid. Are we done? It's 175 left-handed. Hammers up then. First, second, third and final. Hammers up then here. Are we done? Final call then. I shall sell at £175,000. Fair warning.
Very good, well done. So the number, please, Charles. W1811.
Thank you. Thank you, Orwell.
Well done, excellent. So we move on to lot 632, which is the 1943 Ford Jeep GPW 4x4, perfect Goodwood revival accessory, imported from California and subsequently purchased by our vendor and UK registered in 2019, previously owned by a member of the Military Vehicle Preservation Association, complete with rear tow bar, axe and spade, recent service, new battery fitted, and just 20 to 30 for one of these, Jonathan.
Wow.
Great things.
Yeah. Goodness me. Well, come on, who'll go 20,000? Lower estimate. Come on, get it bought. 20,000, surely. 20,000, gents.
Sorry, I should say, sorry, there is a notice here. The chassis number in the catalogue should read 237694, not 287694. So that's a
Very
small
easy
point
to
there.
get an 8 and a 3 muddled up.
Yeah.
I had that problem on my tax return once. 20,000 I was at. 19 then, come on, bid me 19. Bid me 19. Come on now, if you will.
18.
19? Do you come from Norfolk? Was that 17? Oh, 18, sorry, John. At £18,000 bid here. At 18 I've got, which brings
19.
me nicely to 19. 19, thank you. 20 if you like, in another place. 20,000, hey presto, and there we have it. Vehicles for sale at 20,000. 21 in another place at 20 bid. 21 bid now, 2 now, next at 21 bid, then 2 if you like at 21 bid. 21 and 21 and 21, upstairs there, and 2 now, next, and 22 here. 22 bid, 3 if you like at 22 bid. 3 now, next at 22 bid, 3. 22 here at £22,000. 3 if you like. 23 bid there, 4 now next at 23 bid, 4 if you like at 23 bid, 4 now next at 23 4, 24 bid, 5 if you like at 24 bid, 5 if you will at 24 bid, 5 at 24,000, 24 5 I'll take at 24 half, 24 half now, 5 if you like at 25,000's against you at £24,500, 24,500, are we done? 5 comes, 500 if you will, at 25 bid, 500. At 25,000 bid here then, 500 next. 25,000 bid here first. 25,000. 25.5, thank you, 25.5, upstairs again. It's 6 against you at 25.5. 6 is against you, 26 comes, 26 half. Couldn't get 20 for it a moment ago. 26 and a half. You sure? It's 26,000 here. First, hammers up. 26,000. Sale room. Second time. Third and final. Are we all done? Out upstairs. In here. And sold and away at £26,000.
Well done. 80383. Excellent. Lot 633 is the 2006 Land Rover Defender 90 County, just over 20,000 miles. It's the desirable county spec, finished in the Java Black Metallic, full service in September 2021. It's got a full complement of handbooks and manuals and service and maintenance invoice, original bid of sale. And there's a note here to say that the awaiting amended V5 from the DVLA number of keepers corrected. The vehicle will not be able to be taxed or change of ownership proceed until the new V5 arrives, which should be shortly.
Good, thank you very much. 20,000 starts me. Look at that for value for money. 20,000, 22 already. 23 I'll take. At 22 bid, then 3 now next at 22, 3, 4, 5, 25 bid, 6 if you like, 25 here, 6 now next at 25 bid, 6 if you will at 25 bid, 6 now next at 25, 25, 25 bid, 6, 25 bid, 6, 26 bid, 27 will be next at 26 bid, 7's against you online, 27, 27 bid, 28 surely at 27,000, bid 8 now next at 27 bid, 28 bid, vehicles for sale, 28 bid, then 9 if you like, 28, 28, 28, 9, 29 bid, then 30's next at 29 bid, 30 if you will, 29 bid, £30,000, 1 is next, at 30 bid, then 1, 31 here, 2 if you will, 31 bid, 31 and 31 and 31 bid, then 2, 32 bid, then free. At 32 bid, then free now next. At 32 bid, right-handed. At 32 bid, 3. At 33 bid, now 4 if you will. 33 bid, 4 is next. At 33 bid, then 4 if you like. At 33 bid, 4. At 34 bid, 5 now next. At 34 bid, upstairs. At 34 bid, then 5 if you like. 34 bid, hammers up. At 34,000, does 500 help you? Does 500 help you? 34 half. 35. At 34,500 bid, then 5 if you like. At 35 bid, thank you, 500 next. 35 and a half, yes or no? At 35,000, bid 500. At 35,000, 500 next. It's 35,000, it's upstairs. Are we done? Hammers up then, first time at 35, second time at 35, third and final, hammers up then here, selling and away. Are we done? Sold upstairs at £35,000.
Well done. Number please, Joseph. W1869.
Thank you.
Excellent. So we go on to lot 634, which is the 1948 CDL Chawton Special. Conceived as a Bugatti-based outer engine 50s Grand Prix car, built in monoposto GP style with the Automotive. Well-known documented history. Recent appearances include the 2017 Goodwood Members Meeting, which is pretty cool. A recent class win in September 2021 at the VSCC Lowton Park shows the potential on offer with this car.
Thank you. So, 68,000 starts me, and 70's next. At 68,000. 70 would be next. Specialist car, of course. 70 would be next, please. She's estimated 100 to 140,000. I'm asking half the upper estimate. 70, please. Excuse me. 68,000 here. 70 will be next. At 68, will you go 70? At 68, 70 next. At £68,000. 70 if you will. 2 of you in online. Do you want to make a bid? It's not going to go down any. Do you want to go 70? 70 bid. 70 bid. 72. 72. 75 is next. At 72. 5 is next. At 72. 5 if you like. At 72. 72 I have. 75 will be next. 75, 78, and I'm out. 80, you can take it if you wish. At 78, 80 is next. At 78, 80 if you will. At £78,000, 80 will be next. At 78,000 here with me. Are we all done? We're a bit shy. At 78,000, are we done? It's 78,000, the hammer's up. At £78,000 bid, no appetite today. It's a good thing. At 78, are we done?
Lot 635 is the 1962 Jaguar E-Type Series 1 3.8 Roadster, matching numbers, fully restored in a very stylish colour combination. Finished in the opalescent gunmetal grey with red leather and a black hood. Recent top-end engine overhaul. Fresh fluids including the engine, transmission and differential oil. Now UK registered and ready for another 60 years of motoring.
Good, thank you. Straight in, £78,000 bid tier, then 80's next at 78 bid. At 78 bid. 80's next at 78, 78, 78 bid. 80's next if you will. Look at that, what a cracker. At 78,000, who's going to go 80? At 78, 80 bid, 80 bid, 82 in another place. At 80 bid, 82 now next. At 80 bid, at 80 bid, at 80 bid, then 2 now next at 80 bid there. 80 bid, then 2 now next at 80, at 80, at 80 here. £80,000 bid tier, then 2 if you like. At 80 bid, 2, 82, 84, 84, 84 bid, then 6 I can go and I'm out. At 86,000, 88 I'm looking for. At 88,000 online or upstairs. At 86,000, 88 if you like. At 86,000, 88 now next. 86 I've got, 88 for you if you wish. It's against you at 88. At £86,000, 88. 88 bid, I'm out now. It's 88 upstairs, I'm looking for 90 online. 90 online. Or does 89 help? Does 89 help online bidders? It's a smart example of the mark. Series 1, it's a 3.8. Drop head, look at that. I've got 88 upstairs on a phone. Will you go 89? And she's estimated 100 to 120. I don't think anyone would doubt that we know our E-types and the estimates are appropriate. I'm asking 89. Quick as you like, please. Yes or no? It's 88,000 upstairs. 89? Thank you. At 89,000 is bid. 89 is bid. 89,000 is bid. 90 would be next. 89,000. You take your time. It's 89,000 right-handed. 90 if you will. At 89,000. That's the bid. Do you want to go 90? 89 is bid. At 89,000, 90 comes. 90's bid. Will you go 91? We're well under lower estimate. It's great value and it is a superb car. 91. You take your time. We appreciate it's a lot of money. 91,000. 90 is bid. Will you go just one more? Do you want to go 90 and a half? 90,500. You never know. It's worth a try. We're well under lower estimate. Go 90 and a half. It's just 1,500 quid more than where you were just at, but it might make a difference. 90,500. Hammers up at 90,000. Are we all done at 90,000? That's a shame.
Thank you. Thank you. So we go on to lot 636, which is the 1988 Porsche 911 3.2 Carrera Sport. UK right drive C16 coupe fitted with the desirable G50 5-speed gearbox, classically finished in Guards red with a black interior. With our vendor for over 15 years, and it remains in lovely original condition and drives accordingly. 58,000 miles, regularly serviced by a highly respected Porsche specialist, and just 52 to 60.
Thank you. 38,000 starts and 40,000's next at 38 bid, then 40's next at 38 bid, 40's next at 38 bid, 38 bid, 40 if you like. 38 bid. Thank you. 42 I can go, 44 I would ask. 44. 46 I'm out. 48 the bid would be with you. At 48,000, at 48,000 pounds. 50 in another place. I'm out now. It's 48,000, it's on the phone at 48. I'll take 49 if it helps anyone. At 48,000. 49. At 48. Do you want to go 48 and a half? Nod of the head. 48 and a half I'll take. 49 with you. 49,000 pounds. The car is for sale. 49 and a half in another place. It's 49,000. It's left-handed we're selling. Hammers up then here. Are we done? It's 49,000. First, second, third and final all done. Sold it away then at 49,000 pounds. Thank you, Charles.
Number please, Charles. W1846. Thank you very much. And lot 637 is the 1967 Chevrolet Camaro race car. Owned for some years by well-respected US racer Bob Morter, who raced it in 2010. Believed to have been mechanically rebuilt in the States prior to its arrival in the UK here in December 2020. Vendor has been concentrating on preparing the car to qualify for the FIA papers, and I believe that the car will have the FIA papers and makes it the only one with FIA papers in the country. It's finished in royal plum with white stripes, rare in the UK, obviously. Great to get on the Amok Intermark or Bernie's V8s or the CSCC Future Classics and many more.
Thank you. Here we go, straight in here now at 26,000. 8 now next at 26 bid. On commission now at 26. 28 if you like. We're a bit low there. 28 would pick up the pace, take up the slack. 28 if you like. Thank you. 30 I go. 32 would be next at 30 bid, then 2 now next at 30 bid here. 2 if you like at 30 bid here. 2 now next at 30 bid, at 30 bid. 2 now next at 30 bid here. I'm out at 30, by the way. 32 would take it off me at 30 bid. 32 if you like. At 30 bid. 32. 32 with you. 4 in another place then it would need to be. Not me. At 34,000. At 32 bid rather. 4 would be next at 32 bid. 4 would be next at 32. Does 3 help anyone online or anywhere else? I'm out. It's 32. 33 if you like. I can see you bidding, or I can see you hovering online. Do you want to go 33,000 with Silverstone Live? 33 on the Chevrolet Camaro. 33, hammers up, yes or no? It's 32,000 only. Are we done at 32s?
Uh, 638 is withdrawn, so we move on to lot 639, which is the 639, isn't it? Yeah. 639, which is the 1960 Jaguar Mark II 3.8 litre manual with overdrive, fully restored matching numbers example with many original features. Presenting superbly throughout, finished in the indigo blue with contrasting red leather upholstery, chrome wire wheels, sensible upgrades with more modern motoring in mind, including an alley radiator, 4-pot front brake calipers, Coney classic shock absorbers and a stainless steel exhaust, and just 32 to 36 for this Jag Mark II.
There we are, 639. Where do we see this? I'm straight in at 25,000. I'll take 6s next. At 25 bid 6, 27, 27, 28, 28, 29, I'm out. 30, 29 half. 29 half. 29 half. Never be a slave to policy. 29 and I'm out. 29 and a half. Ooh. 29,500 in another place at 29,000. Do you want to go 29.2? It's funny because your head's saying no, but I know your heart's saying yes. 29,000 on I'm out. Just put you clear of my bid. 29.2 if you like. 29.2 in another place. Online, upstairs, 29,000 and I'm out. 29.2 at 29,000. I'm out. You sure not 29.2? Sure you were in at 28? 29,000 and I'm out. 200 if you like, yes or no. 29,000 pound are we done? I'll take 200. It's 29. It's not enough. It's not enough. She was estimated 32 to 36. At 29, I'm all out. 29,200. Are we all out? You quite sure? At 20, 29.2 to buy. 29.2 to buy. Still margin in it. Come on, don't be a slave to policy. At 20, I might have to have a little word after. It's 29.2. It's not enough to buy it here at 29.2. Are we all out at 29.2? Pop upstairs, John, at 29.2. We'll just pass. We may well be announcing that sold in a little bit.
Lot 640 is the 2007 Jaguar XKR-S GT3. It's one of the 3 cars that were built under license. 510 horsepower from the supercharged 4.2 litre V8 mounted to a 6-speed Hewland flat shift sequential box. Raced in the past by Mike Jordan, Neil Cunningham and Bradley Ellis. It's eligible for a variety of things such as the British Endurance Trophy and the Amok GT amongst others. Exciting competitive package offered a very sensible guide considering what it would cost to build.
Thank you. 85,000 starts me here now. 90's next. 85 bid. 90's next at 85 bid. 90 if you like. 85 bid, then 90's next at 85, 90. 90 bid here, 5. 95 here, 100 if you will. At 95 bid, 100. At 95 bid, 100. At 95 bid, 100. 100 bid, 105, I'm out. 110 would be next at 105 bid, 10 now next at 105. 105 here now, 110 if you like. At 105, hammers up. At 105 here, 110 anywhere. 108 if it helps. 108, I'm out though. You're in at 108, 110 in another place. At 108, then 110 if you will. At 108, then 10 now next at 108, 110. Online, it's up to you. 108,000's the bid. It's not enough, the hammer's up. Are we done? I'll take 110 final call at 108,000 here, all done at 108.
Well, 641 is the 1992 Ferrari 348 TB. Callum, just give you that. This is desirable UK right drive, low mileage cars, very sensibly guided, just 40-45 with Ferrari 348. Coming from long-term ownership, having formed part of a small collection in recent years. Recorded mileage just under 43,000. It's entry-level Ferrari ownership for a most realistic outlay.
Yeah, absolutely. 28,000 starts me now. 30's next at 28 bid, then 30's next at 28 bid. 30 if you like at 28 bid, then here. At 28 bid, 30's next at 28 bid, 30 if you like, at 28 bid, then 30 if you will, at 28 bid. 30 online, surely 30 comes. 30 bid, I can go 32. Be mindful, she's estimated 40 to 45. Will you go 34? At 32 bid, then 4 now next. What a smart example of the 348 she is. At 32 bid, will you go 34? At 32 bid, 34 is next. At 32 bid, 34. I'll take 33,000. I'll take 33,000. 33 is bid. So I'm out now. At 33 is the bid. We have a phone. Do you want to go 34 or even 33 and a half if you like? 34 has come now online. I'll take 34 half if it helps anyone. 34 and a half. The 6 underbidders. Do you want to go 34 and a half? Get your bid in, please. At 34,000. 34 half. 35 will be next. 35 will be next. 35 will be next. 35 is bid.
Front row here, sorry.
35 and a half, sir. Thank you. Welcome in. 35,500. Seated before me. 36,000 is bid.
In Australia.
36 and a half. Nod of the head, thank you. 37 is next online. 36 and a half is bid. 37 is next online. 37 is bid. 37 and a half. The car is for sale. It's 37,500. 38,000's against you here. 38,000's against you. 38,000 is bid. At 38,500, thank you. 38,500 and 39,000 will be next online. 39,000 is bid. 39 and a half, thank you. Nod of the head. 39,500 and 40,000 is next, and 40 comes. 40 and a half. It's a great car. 40,500, thank you. 41,000, there's 15 people online now. 41 is bid, and it's an Australian bid. 41 and a half, nod of the head, and 42 will be next. 42 bid here, 42 bid, half. You sure, sir? Do you want to go one more? Do you want to go 42,500? Just one more. Why not? You'll always know. Thank you. Gentleman's bid at 42 and a half, and 43's come right back at you. You're very welcome to go 43 and a half. Thank you. 43,000 is the bid. It's 43,000. The hammer's up then here, and I shall sell. Final call, sir. You sure not 43 and a half? 43 and a half has come from elsewhere. And 44 will be next. 44 now. Australia. 44 and a half in either place. It's 44,000. Go 500. Hammers up. First, second. And 44 and a half comes. 45's against you. 45, sir. Why not? Well done. You were first in the room. 45,000. It's against you both platforms at 45,500. It's gentleman's bid at 45,500 in 2 platforms. Silverstone Live takes it. 46,000. 46,000 sale room. It's 45,500. 46 in another place. Hammers up. It's 45,500. First, second, third and final. And 46 comes. And 46 comes. 46,500 if you like Silverstone Live or in the room. It's 46,500 now comes at 46,500. 47,000 against you at 46,500. Here are we done, and I shall sell for the first, the second, third and final time. All done, fair warning, at £46,500. Thank you all.
3446, sir.
3446. Well done. Excellent. Lot 642 is the 1961 Lotus Type 22 Formula Junior, superbly prepared. Evocative little Lotus is eligible for some of the most prestigious motor racing events around the globe. Exclusive vintage racing series including Monaco, Goodwood and Monterey Historics. Most recently had a check over by British GT team Enduro Motorsport in Cheshire, and just 50 to 60.
Thank you very much indeed. Straight in here now, £38,000 bid here, then 40's next at 38 bid. 40 if you like at 38 bid, then 40's next at 38 bid. 40's next, estimated 50 to 60. 38 I have. Will you go 40 at 38,000? Bid 40's next at 38 bid, then 40 if you like at 38 bid, then 40's next, yes or no, at 40 bid. 40, 42, 42 and I'm out, at 44 in another place, at 42 bid, then 4 if you like, at 42 bid, 4 now next, at 42 bid, 4 now next. Does 43 help you? Does 43 help you? 43, nod of the head, I'm out. 44 then would be in another place. 44 would be in another place. It's 43,000, it's upstairs, we're just a bit shy. Are we done? It's 43,000, hammers up at 43. Rob, would you mind stepping down a second? Thank you. Just take this one.
Okay, lot 643 is the 1983 Ferrari 308 GTS QV. Traditionally finished in Rosso Corsa with a crema interior. One of just 233 right-hand drive UK market examples produced, on offer from long-term family ownership. Superbly presented with a recent Campbell service and fresh MOT.
Thank you, here we go then. Straight in and away then, and I can open at lower estimate, gentlemen, at £45,000 here, then at 45 bid, then now 48 now next at 45 bid, then 8 if you like at 45 bid. 48 now next if you like at 45 bid. 48 if you will at 45 bid. 48, yes or no? At 45 bid. 48, it's up to you. At 45. 46 if it helps anyone. 46 if it helps you. 46. 47. 47. 48. 48. 49. 49 and 50, sir. You're very close, by the way. 50, but not quite close enough. 51. 51 and a half. And I say that for a reason. 51 and a half, if you like. Because 52, I declare and I'm out. And 52 and a half may well buy the car. 52 and a half, thank you. Nod of the head. It's 52 and a half. At 52 and a half, gentleman's bid in the room. 53 in another place. I'm out on the book. 53 now comes from London at 53. 53 and a half if you like, sir. Why not? You'll long since forget the invoice when you're driving this beauty. 53 and a half at 53,500. 54 against you in another place. It's 54 comes. 50, always heartening when people bid against you, because at least you know it's worth the money you're paying for it. 54,000, 54 and a half. Well done, sir, at 54,500. 55 in another place. It's against you online. It's 54,500. Gentleman's bid before me. 55 comes again. 55 and a half. Yes? Well done, sir. At 55,500 in the room. It's against you online now. 56. The phones are out. Out on the sale room. 56 is against you, Silverstone Live. It's gentleman's bid in the room at 55,500. Are we done? Make no mistake, 56 comes. Do you sure you don't want to go just one more? 56,200 could be the very best. It's such a small increment that you can't possibly say no. There we are, 56,200. Are you okay with that? 56,2, 56,5 against you online bidder. 8 would be next. 56,5. Do you want to go 56,500? Hammers up. 56.5 comes. 56.8, are you sure? You have the opportunity. Feel free to put your hand up if you change your mind in the next 10 seconds. It's 56,500. The hammer's up. The car is selling. It's a 1983 Ferrari 308 GTS QV. It's 56,500. 56,800. Well done, sir. 56,800 pounds. It's 57 against you online. Hammers up. Are you in or are you out? Same courtesy. It's a £200 increment. It's 56,800. Gentlemen's bid in the room. First, second, third and final time. Are we done?
57.
57. A dark horse has crept in, left the stable and crept in, and we've got 57,000 in 2 places. My goodness me. Do you know what that tells me? That this car's worth £57,000 plus the bits. You were first in the sale room at 57,000. I'll take 200 in another place. I'll take 200 in another place. There's 2 of you in. Yep. 57.2 comes. It's online action now. It's 57.2, 57.5 if you like. It's 57,200, 57.5 or in the room. Nod of the head. Well done, sir. 57,500. It's in the room. Straight through here. 57,500, 57,800. It's up to you platforms. It's 57,500 first. It's 57,500 second. Third and final time I'll sell the car. Are we done? Sold then at £57,500. Your car, sir.
Well done.
Congratulations.
Well done. Can we have your buy number, please, sir?
Your number, please.
7588. Well done.
Thank you. And my colleague, Rob, my throat is just give me a little bit of jip, so my colleague, Rob Hubbard, will be pleased to take the balance of the sale. Please make sure he sells every car. That would be fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. And thank you, Rob. There we are.
Thank you, Jonathan. We go on to lot 644, which is the 1982 Jaguar XJS FIA touring car to Group A specification. It's now fully restored by Jag specialist M&C Wilkinson to full race spec with FIA papers. Beautifully restored in exhaustive detail, plus an accompanying spares package. A fabulous thing, and just 250 to 350 is the estimate. And over to you, Rob.
Lovely, thank you, Harry. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, lot number 644. Where shall we start then? 150, shall we? 150, thank you, is there at 150 now, at 150,000. For the TWR at 150, any advance at 150 only. Still looks good value at that, but at 150, the bid's here then at 150. Any advance with you out there online, or the telephones for that matter, here at 150,000. Do we see another at 150 only? Telephones, what are we thinking? 160? 160 with you then, 160,000. Against you online now. With you, Paul, on the telephone then at 160. Against you online. Any further interest in the room then at 160,000. You surprised me there, but at 160,000 then. For the TWR. No further interest then, no further bids. 160 then against you online now. We'll call it at 160. No further bids. 160 will pass that one.
Lot 645 is a 2003 Mercedes-Benz SL55 AMG, less than 29,000 miles from new. Finished in obsidian black over exclusive red leather, fantastic condition in rare and desirable specification, full service history, and a note that the cherished number plate SG55 does not form part of the sale, but just 25 to 30 is the estimate.
Thanks, Harry. Lot number 645. And where should we start this here then? 15, 16, 17, I can say. 18,000 now at 18,000. For the Mercedes, and at 18, 19,000, thank you. With you Lionel at 19, just ahead of you online. 19,000 here. 20 if you wish. We're live at 19. Was there another few out there online? At 19, 20,000 then with Gary. At 20, against you, Lionel, and earlier at 20, 22,000. At 22. Against you now, Gary, then. Lionel, your bidder at 22,000. Any further bids then at 22,000 only? 23, I'll take, Charles, at 23,000. 24,000, back with you, Lionel, at 24,000. Against you then, Charles. Anybody else can play? 25,000. 26,000. At 26,000 then. My right hand, Lionel's bidder, at 26,000. 26.5, only because it's you. Good to see you at 26.5. Same courtesy for your bidders, gentlemen. Here at 26,005. 27, thank you, at 27. 27.5. 28,000, back with Lionel at 28,000. I would say you've come a long way, but I'd be lying. At 28,000. 500 surely. Well, thank you. 28,000. With you, Lionel, in against my seated bidder here, and you, Lionel, Charles, early on. 28,000, and we're selling at 28,000. All down, all shore at 28,000. That's 28,000, and your number. 1870, thank you.
Thank you, Lionel. I'm going to pass these sheets to Callum. Thank you, Rob.
Just before we go on, Harry, lot number 635, that has been sold.
Fantastic, great news. So lot 646 is the 1964 Bentley S3 Continental by Mullingar Park Ward. Finished in the striking shade of Caribbean blue with a St James red hide interior, residing in America and Australia for many years prior to its return in the UK in 2015, maintained throughout regardless of cost, and has formed part of a private collection in recent years.
These really do have such style, these cars look fabulous. And I can start the bidding here then with my bidder here at 100,000. Straight on 100,000. Where do we go now? Then at 100,000 only for the Bentley. Superb quality motoring here for 100,000 only. We're at 100. Any advance at 100? Telephones yes or no? Or out there online for that matter at 100,000. 110,000. Thank you. On your telephone then, Gary, at 110. At 110,000. Any advance now at 110 only? We're all quiet online at 110,000. Was there another then? At 110 only. Looks good value at that, but at 110. 115 anywhere if you wish. I'm here to help at 110,000. One for you, John. I'm sure you can make it go faster at 110,000. No further bids then? 115 there was at 115,000. On my right now then, 115. With you, Paul, against you, Gary, earlier on at 115,000. Are we all done then at 115 only? No further bids upstairs then at 115,000. You're quiet down here. My online bidder earlier is gone at 115. We all done, but 115,000. Just shy at 115.
Thank you, Rob. So lot 647 is the 2008 Duntov Corvette Grand Sport continuation. An early lightweight Corvette C2 Grand Sport continuation built by Duntov Motor Company in Texas, replicating the legendary 63 Corvette Grand Sport. Believed to be one of two lightweight cars. The certificate of origin dates to the 17th September 2007. Powered by the V8, producing 425 brake horsepower. Only covered 334 miles, not UK registered, but supplied on a Nova.
Thanks, Harry. Lot number 647 then. We're here to sell it, ladies and gentlemen, so do pay attention. Opening the bidding here at 20,000 only. Here at 20,000.
So in the front.
Here at 20, 21,000. At 21 only. 22,000. 23,000. 24,000. 24's on the telephone, then against you, John, at 24,000. 25,000. Seated at 25. 26,000. New place at 26,000. Another telephone at 26. 27,000. 28,000. at 28,000 with Lionel's telephone bid against you seated. 28.5, would that help you? It would. 28,500. Same courtesy for your bidders, gentlemen. 30,000. With you, Paul, at 30,000 then. At 30,000. And 500. 30,500. Seated bidder. At 30,005. Are we all done at that then at 30,500? 31,000. Back at 31,500. Seated at 31,500. 32,000. On the telephone at 32,000. Another 500 for you, John, surely. 32,500. At 32,500 then. We selling the car then at 32,500? 33,000, they're back in on the telephone. 33,000, and on Lionel's telephone, against you seated. Do we sell the car then at 33,000? Any further bids then? Are we selling the car at 33? 33,500. At 33,500. Was there another for you, Lionel, then at 33,500? There was 34,000. At 34,000 then. Do we sell the car, Paul, at 34,000? It's a yes or no. With you, Lionel, at 34,000. 34,500. 35, you're back in at 35,000. Seated at 35. 35,500. You nearly earned it, John, at 35,500. Come on, should we say 36? Well, at 35,500 then, so on the telephone, 35,500. 36,000. At 36,000. New place at 36. Any further bids then? At 36,000 only. 36,500. 37,000. Seated at 37,000. Not yours, Lionel. Here at 37,000. Was there another for you then? Here at 37,000. Any further bids at 37,000, seated here? 37,500. At 37,500. He's saying one more. We should listen to him. 37,500. 38, should we say? 38, thought so, at 38,000. At 38,000. Another for you upstairs, Lionel. We're here at 38,000. So yes or no then, we're at 38,000. We will sell at 38,000. Last chance you then, Lionel. We're here, we're selling at 38,000, 38,500. 38,500. You've said that 5 times. Let's say 38,800. We've got the haul all day. Go on then. 38,800. Good man. 38,800. 38,800. 39 is next if you wish, Lionel. Otherwise, we're here, we're selling at 38,800. Last chance to you on the telephone. Yes or no, then we're here. First, second, third time at 38,800. 39. Well, thank you. 39. That's yours. 39,000. And your number, Lionel.
7646.
7646. Thank you.
Well done, Lionel. Lot 648 is the 2010 Land Rover Defender 110 XS 3.2. Wow, this is an amazing thing. This is £130,000 build cost, Rob.
Quite
amazing.
incredible.
3.2 litre Ford engine, producing a mighty 228 brake horsepower, running the VBS suspension with Bilstein upgrades, the perfect all-rounder as at home, and to the point-to-point or covering B-road miles like no other. And I repeat that. This specification, £130,000 build cost.
Does present very nicely. I hope you've all had a chance to look over this wonderful Land Rover Defender. And I can start the bidding here then at 50,000 with my bidder. Here at 50,000. Here at 50,000. Any further bids? Then at 50,000. Unbelievable specification for this price at 50 only. 55, thank you, Gary. With you at 55. At 55,000 for the Defender. Any further bids? Then at 55,000. 55, 60,000. Thank you. You're back in at 60,000. At 60,000. Any more bids? Then at 60,000. Are we all done then at 60,000? 62,000 with you, Gary, then at 62,000. For the Land Rover at 62. Same for my online bidders. 64 will be next. Here with Gary's telephone bidder then at 62,000. Any further bids here or online at 62,000. I can't believe it's great value at that, but at 62,000. Any further bids, any further offers are at 62. We're all done. All sure at 62,000. Just shy at 62.
Lot 649, I know this car well. This is the 2016 but 2022 spec Ginetta G55 GT4 Super Cup, ultra competitive, and it's got a 0-hour engine which comes with a Ginetta warranty, which is always nice. Maintained by PrepTech UK, recently been fitted, as I say, with the new 0-hour engine. Spares package is included. There's no VAT due. It's very sensibly guided and a great way to go GT racing.
Absolutely right. And I can start here then at 30,000, 35,000 I have. 35,000. Here at 35. For the Ginetta at 35,000. Incredibly good value motorsport here at 35 only. 35,000. Any advance at 35? 38,000. With you, Paul, and at 38,000. On the telephone. 38,000. Take another look, ladies and gentlemen, at 38,000. Surely the best way into some motorsport this summer at 38,000 only. Any further bids than at 38,000? Up on the telephone gallery at 38,000. Clears my bid earlier on and my earlier bidder there, but at 38,000, 40,000 is online now. 40,000 is live. Thank you, Caroline. At 40,000 we have. At 40,000. 40,000. We can offer them a 1 on the telephones if they wish, but at 40,000 with you online. In Southport at 40,000. Was there another bid up there then on the telephones? We're live at 40,000. What's the nearest race circuit up in Southport, Harry?
Oh, boy, you put me on the spot there. It'll be good at any
Alton
track.
Park?
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I suppose that's fairly close by, isn't it? There we go. Maybe you're going to Alton Park, sir, at 40,000. Who knows? At 40,000 then. Telephones, are we coming back in? Cadwell's not that far from there, is it?
It'll be good at
straight
any
line.
circuit, Rob. Be good at any circuit.
Good at any circuit indeed. At 40,000 then. 42,000, 42,000 on the telephones. Thank you for your patience online. At 42,000. We'll keep it in twos. 44 is next if you wish online. Paul's telephone is live at 42. Against you online now. At 42,000 then. Any further offers at 42,000? We're all done and sure then at 42,000. Any further bids online? 43,000 we can say. We're here to help. We're here to sell the car. 43,000 if you wish. You're a click away. 0 hours engine, ready to go. At 42,000. With the telephone bid then at 42,000, against you online. You're absolutely sure you're a click away, but at 42,000, I'll call it at 42,000 then. No further bids at 42,000 pounds then. 42,000, not quite.
Lot 650 is the 2001 Georgian EJ11 rolling chassis used by Heintown Frenton, Ricardo Zonta and John Alesi in 2001. In dry storage since then, last few years at the Brooklands Museum in Weybridge, featured in an episode of UK TV's Secrets of the Transport Museum. This is a real Grand Prix car, not a replica, and presents well in its distinctive Jordan Benson Hedges livery.
Really does. Looks great. Brings back some fantastic memories of early Formula One racing. And I can start the bidding here then at only 35,000. Here at 35,000. Any advance at 35,000. Genuine Grand Prix motoring at 35,000. 35,000. Any advance at 35 for the Jordan. At 35,000. 38, shall we say, at 35. Was there a bid coming in upstairs then? Telephones are quiet at 35,000 only. At 35,000 then. 38,000. With you, Paul, then at 38,000. For the Jordan at 38,000. Any advance at 38. Does look good value. Buying a genuine Grand Prix car here. Don't forget that at 38,000. No further interest then, no further bids at 38,000 only. Are we connecting up there, Joe?
Here. Oh, down here, sir.
40,000, Joe, 40,000. Just ahead of you on my hard right. At 40,000 with Joe's telephone bidder. Should we say 41, sir? You've been here all weekend. 41,000. Good man, you're back in at 41. Against you now, Joe, then. Here at 41,000. Hard right. At 41,000. 42,000. It's against you now standing at 42,000 on the telephone. Against Paul's earlier bidder, 42,000. 43, would that help you, sir? It does. 43,000. At 43,000, and standing bidder against Joe's telephone, here at 43,000. 45, why not? At 45. Tactical bidding here at 45,000. Should we say 45.5? No? You'll kick yourself the entire way home, sir. At 45,000, with Joe's telephone bidder. You're absolutely sure, sir? Chance of a lifetime. Unique, some may say. 45.5. At 45.5. Same for your bidder, Joe. At 45,500. Was there another then? Here at 45.5. Against you standing on the telephone. And my earlier bidder with Paul, then at 45,500. 46,000. Well, you've been a sport. Thank you at 46,000. And with Joe's telephone at 46,000. Any further bids at 46,000 only? We'll sell then at 46,000. You're absolutely sure, sir? 500 more, you're absolutely sure? Well, thank you. 46,000 then. All done. That's yours, Joe, at 46,000. And your number, please.
Well done, Joe.
9138. Thank you.
Okay, and the last lot of the weekend is this 1922 Ford Model T C-cab delivery truck hot rod. Superbly built, no expense spared, by one of the best hot rod outfits in the UK. This is a real head turner, much like myself. Extensively customised, rebuilt and modified by renowned hot rod emporium Valley Gas Speed Shop of Andover. Fabulous interior has also been completely refurbished and retrimmed by Retro Trim UK. V8 with an aluminium head producing around 380 brake horsepower. Fully featured and the cover car in the November 2021 edition of Custom Car magazine.
There you go, it really does present very nicely that. And I can start the bidding here then at 22,000, 25,000. I can say at 25,000. Any further bids then at 25,000. For the T at 25. 25,000 then. Any further bids at 25,000 for the Model T? 28,000, 28,000 with you, Gary, then at 28,000. Incredibly built machine this at 28,000. Any further offers then at 28,000? We all done and sure at 28,000. Does look great value at that. I'm sure you wouldn't build it for that. You wouldn't build the engine, let alone the rest of the machine, at 28,000. Telephones are connecting, it looks like, but at 28,000. The bids with you, Gary, then at 28,000. Are we all done then at 28,000? It's a no from you then, Charles. It's 28,000 with you, Gary, then. All done and sure at £28,000. That's 28,000. We'll pass that one, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for your attention this weekend. It's been great to see all of you here at the RAF Museum London. Thank you very much for the support. Entries are now open for our next sales in June, May and June, the Supercar Fest sale, then our Ferrari Owners Club sale. Don't forget motorcycles at Peterborough as well in May. Thank you very much for your attention. Have a very good evening and safe journey home. Thank you.